Oh no, you can't hear anything. Oh no, the humanity. The humanity. No. No.
Running full system diagnostics. Machine status fully operational. System
No.
online. All stations are now enabled.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go grab my gamer subs
Stop the
and
resistance.
run to the bathroom.
Operation secure.
And then we'll start this off. Yay! Oh, morning, Limix.
Operation overkill.
Limix, how long do you have until you have to go to work? Magic and Conan is also showing. Did they update Conan? Ah, okay. That's fair. Well, she can come by and chat for a little while. Like in the stream. Oh, okay. Right, anyway, I'll BRB.
Kill them all.
What are you doing on the floor?
Killer Tortilla just tossed you some panties.
Hi,
greatest hits like in your pocket, Sean. So small you can fit them in your butthole. And the ever popular Sean emote merch. We can be purchased on Extravert Mouse Mac, which is 1 meter long and also a mug. Everybody loves it. You can see all my Sean's schizophrenia. All these wonderful items can be found on the Sean merch page. It can be found by clicking the button in Sean's about page which says merch, or typing exclamation merch in chat for a link. Look at all these wonderful, wonderful videos. You would be crazy not to buy them. I have returned. Yes, actually, I found this sitting and I'm like, yo, I need to remake some ads and stuff. Anyway, hi Tama. Hi Mizuki, hi Filcy, hi Mohan. Okay guys, so I don't know if I'm jumping in VR chat straight away or not, but let me just sit here. So, how am I doing? I'm doing really good. Actually, it's later. Update that later. Okay, what I'm going to do... I need to just set this up quickly. So we're going to watch a couple of videos, have a little chat, and then we'll jump into VRC. You know, the semi-usual. Mostly. How you guys been doing? You guys are always like, how you doing, Sean? But I'm never like, yo, chat, how you doing? Mostly because I fear you. Fear and loathe you. And also respect you in some weird, sick way. You woke up before your alarm? Hey, that's pretty good. Hey, Sean, what's happening with you? Horrible? God damn it! It's a reminder that it is mod stream, so no! Mod gang's here. Mod gang. Hey. Hello. Welcome to thy stream. I am Sean, princess of this chat and leader of the Pantsu Nation, or I forget what we're called, but we're something. How you get? So, actually, fucking hell. For some reason, I can't focus. Right, here's a weird thing. I can't focus in the morning with the music I usually have on, but when you guys do song requests in VR chat, like, I'm chill for talking for ages with that stuff on, but like, I don't know what that is. Maybe I just got bad taste in music, right? Like for myself, maybe that's it. Here, like lo-fi. Same, honestly though. Right. Bum bum. Oh yo. We are very close to another sticker party. Yo, do you guys know what sticker party is? We've only ever had one. Only ever had one. But they are crazy. It makes all the stickers free for everyone. And you can absolutely flood the screen with it. It's weird. Yeah, oh shit. Yep. Right.
Anyway, so we're gonna right. Let me roll this back a little. So we're gonna be fucking with stream times again. Two things are gonna happen. We're gonna be rolling back and testing over the next couple of weeks. How early is for me is best for you, right? Yes, like today. So maybe tomorrow, if I'm up early enough, we might do a 4 a.m. stream for me. And I'm gonna keep testing this. I forgot that you asked in announcements. Then what we're gonna do as well is we're gonna try either some double streams again, or in one of my off days, we're gonna try and do a late night stream. Or no, well, not a late night stream. Like an early afternoon stream, which for me would be like 3 p.m. Right? Do the time warp? Yeah, so I'm gonna be trying that out, because what I noticed was a bunch of people went back to school and work in college and shit. So we're just gonna test stuff until we find out what's right for everyone, because I think what's happened is like the time zone I'm in is just bad for people now, because something's changed since like last week, and I think the schools went back or something. So I'm just gonna test some things, right? Just record a stream in advance and play it during prime time with live chat overlay. That wouldn't work for me. That wouldn't work for me. Although I could probably just make up responses, right? But what are you saying to me? Oh my god. Why would you say that? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so yeah, that could work. That could work. But let's not do that. Or is this a recording you don't know? Oh, and I'm just psychic. Yeah, so we're gonna be fucking with the schedule for the next couple of weeks. Find what's right for everyone. I may do double streams again, but if I do double streams, I can't promise Lone and Ace are going to be there, because like Lone currently has like fucking 6 model projects or something he's working on, for the stream. So not good, not good. Alright. If I do double streams, it's quite bad for my health. I'll get a nap in between them. Any history lessons today? Yes, actually. I learned something cool last night, and fuck, what was it? What was it? So you know how the Earth's running out of helium? You didn't? You didn't know that? Oh, okay. Well, the Earth is currently running out of helium. It's a finite resource. In fact, it's so finite that as soon as it leaves the ground or any containers we have, it goes into space. And I was like, I never knew this, right? But I always wondered, if this is so finite and so rare and we need it for everything, why the fuck is it so cheap? And the answer, ladies and gentlemen, like it always is America. That's right. Turns out, the American government, back in the early 1900s, mined the living shit out of helium. There's helium everywhere, underground and stuff. They got tons of it, and they stored it in big fucking facilities. And then in the 60s, they were like, man, we're holding on to this shit. We should just get rid of it and sell it to companies and stuff to do stuff with. So they sold it for super cheap. But you guys had so much of it, no one noticed. Until it was too late. And you went through most of your helium reserves.
What are you doing on the floor?
Yeah. Aggressive flag waving. Bah, America! And that's why it's still cheap to today, because America was basically told, or the government was told, sell it. Just sell it. We need money. No.
Deathwalker 814 just tossed you some panties.
I mean, you can make helium, I get, like, you can get more helium, but it takes a very, 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 very long time. Because it requires radiation to break down other things. The notification thing's echoing? That's because the music was echoing as well. There we go, fixed. Echo, echo. But yeah, interesting, right? I was wondering why, like, if helium was so rare, like, why was it so cheap? And then I found out last night, and I was like, cool. So I'm eating breakfast while we're here. Oh my god! Hello. No more balloons. Nom, 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 nom. I mean, there's a fuck ton of helium on the moon. It's specifically helium-free. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the subby wubby. Which is why, like, China and stuff's all scrambling for the moon. Yeah, helium's super rare. It takes thousands of years to make helium. And we need tons of it for everything. See, MRI machines, they use helium. Your scanners at your local, like, supermarket, those lasers are, they've got helium in them. Like, basically any powerful science equipment needs helium to cool it. You start scooping it out of the sun. Yeah, let's go. Clowns need helium. In fact, let's go Google that. Let's go see what needs helium. Right. Helium. And stuff. What products contain helium? Oh, okay, that lied to me. It said it was going to give me a list, it didn't. Nah. Apparently it's a secret. No. Liars. Wouldn't tell me. Nom 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 nom. Okay. I want videos. I'm stuff. I wait for Melon Bianca. Where's that stuffing thing? Mama. Window capture. Properties. Oh yeah. If you guys haven't been, oh my god, they've changed this again. What the fuck? Can you guys see these green dots? Or is that just me? I'm not going crazy. Want to hear a bad pickup line? Always. Have you seen the beta? I think I'm in the beta. I think. Can't see anything. I'm losing it. Fuck you. I'm not losing it. I have it right here. Can't you see it? It's there. It's right there.
Teaspoons of sugar. Just give that a really good mix there. Mix that in.
What? Oh, that's like ASMR.
That's it.
Oh, wait!
That's it. Me a good old
Sleep well, Alex.
That's it.
Yeah, boy.
Uh-oh. Hi, mailman. That's gonna give me nightmares. We were in a VR chat world that had that. It was supposed to be a horror world. Me, one and Ace. Oh, autoplay's on. Get out of here, autoplay. I don't need you showing off the things that I watch in my spare time. I really should have a separate YouTube for streaming. And for also watching stuff in my spare time. But I don't, because I only want to pay for one YouTube Premium. Apparently, if you make other accounts attached to it, doesn't matter. Only get one YouTube Premium. So. I know. Why do you use YouTube Premium? Me. Because Adblocker doesn't work on my phone app. That's why. I watch a lot of YouTube on my phone. I want Sean Premium. You can have me Premium. I'm a premium piece of meat. I'm dubious about this, but I'm going to click it anyway. I don't have a Fansly. I do have a Patreon, though. It's like the same thing.
이 자식들 나를 어쩌려는 셈이냐?
어쩌긴 오크에게 패배한 여기사가 어떻게 되는지는 잘 알고 있을 텐데.
젠장, 어째서 이런 일이? 마침내 이 날을 얼마나 기다려왔던가. 오크 성애자라는 특이한 취향 탓에 인간 사회에서 멸시받은 지 10여 년. 오크와의 자연스러운 만남을 위해 피나는 훈련 끝에 기사단에 입대하게 되었고, 마침내 오크에게 사로잡히게 된 것이다. 이미 각종 매체들에서 오크에게 패배한 여기사가 어떤 꼴이 되는지는 많이 봐왔지. 하지만 나한텐 오히려 포상이라고. 캬, 저 우람한 몸 좀 봐라. 저게 근육이지.
뭐야, 제 표정 왜 저래? 기분 나쁘게. 설마 뭔가 꾸미고 있는 거 아니야?
아, 이 쓰레기 같은 놈들. 무슨 짓을 당하든 항복 따윈 하지 않는다. 차라리 그냥 죽여라.
알았다.
더러운 자식들. 역시 그렇게 나올 줄. 어? 잠깐, 뭐? 잠깐 타임! 진짜 죽이려고?
걱정 마라. 네 동료들에겐 전사다운 명예로운 죽음이었다고 전해줄 테니.
아니 있어봐. 죽이기 전에 저 뭐냐
Yeah, definitely calm down darkness.
해야 할 일? 아, 그러고 보니 하마터면 깜빡이고 그냥 죽여버릴 뻔했군.
그래 그냥 깜빡한 거지. 난 또 뭐라고. 응? 이건 왜? 무슨 플레이를 하려고?
항복하지 않은 적에게도 유서를 남길 권리는 있지. 자, 빨리 써라. 고통을 느낄 틈도 없이 순식간에 보내줄 테니
아니 잠시만. 저기 또 뭔가 잊은 것 같은데?
걱정 마라. 유서는 확실하게 유가족들에게 전달해줄 테니.
그게 아니라 죽이는 거랑 관련 없는 좀 더 생산적인 그런.
이해가 안 되는군. 네 입으로 죽여달라고 하지 않았나?
아니 그건 그냥 한 소리고
Aw.
죽이는 거랑 반대 오히려
The orcs are too honorable and stupid.
아무튼 있잖아 그거.
인간들의 생각은 도통 이해할 수가 없군. 그러니까 욕한데 그냥 항복하고 포로가 되겠다 이 소린가?
아 그래 포로 좋다 포로. 자 그럼 포로한테는 무슨 짓을 해야 할까?
무슨 짓이라니? 아, 이거 참 뻔뻔하군. 설마 스스로 그런 걸 요구할 줄이야.
이제야 말이 통하는군. 자 그럼 어서. 저 여긴
보다시피 포로 수용소다. 숙식은
Oh,
기본적으로
no!
제공되고 연애는 한 달에 한 번 정도 선에서 가능하다. 밖을 돌아다니는 거 자유지만 나가기 전에 얘기는 해줬으면 좋겠군.
아니 누가 포로를 이런 대우를 해줘? 좀 더 이런 허름한 것 같은데 사슬 같은 것도 묶고 좀 해야.
제네바 3 협약에 따라 포로에겐 인도적인 대우가 주어진다. 세계 군법에도 나와 있는 상식이잖아. 게다가 잡돌도 아니고 기사식이나 되는 포로를 그런 허름한 곳에 가둘 수는 없지. 그럼 난 이만 나가볼 테니 필요한 게 있으면 불러라.
아우 눈치형 더럽게 없네. 뭐야? 뭐가 웃겨?
어이가 없군. 인간같이 쬐끄맣고 못생긴 종족과 그런 짓을 하고 싶은 그가 어디냐?
이단 말이야. 뭔 이상 성욕자도 아니고.
닥쳐 이 새끼들아!
역시 약하군. 이번 한 번은 그냥 넘어가 줄 테니 들어가서 조용히 지내도록.
그래 여기서도 난 경멸받는 존재라 이거지?
응?
됐어. 다 필요 없으니까 죽이든 살리든 알아서 해.
Oh.
어이 인간, 네가 왜 경멸당하는지 아나?
뭐?
약하기 때문이다. 오크 사회에서 힘은 곧 정이다. 제 아무리 논리적인 주장이라도 약한 녀석의 말은
Oh, so she has to get
아무도 들어주지
stomped.
않는다.
닥쳐! 아무것도 모르는 주제!
인간들의 사회가 어떤지는 모르겠지만 아마 비슷하겠지. 한 녀석이 하는 말은 아무리 불합리하더라도 누구 하나 이견을 제시하지 못한다. 안 그런가? 원망을 한다면 비웃는 녀석들보다 나약한 자신을 원망해라. 그럼
기다려.
응?
아까 필요한 게 있으면 부르라고 했지? 나 강해지고 싶어. 강해져서 나를 무시하던 녀석들한테 찍소리도 못하게 해주고 싶어.
그래서
부탁이야. 나를 너희 오크들처럼 강하게 만들어줘.
웃기지도 않군. 지금 적군의 포로를 단련시켜달라는 건가? 별 미친 녀석을 다 보겠군. 하지만 그런 미친 녀석 싫어하진 않는다. 좋아, 내가 너를 오크처럼 강인한 전사로 키워주지. 각오하는 게 좋을 거야. 한다고 한 이상 지옥 같은 훈련이 기다리고 있을 테니까.
Oh, montage. Yeah. Actually, yo, I did not think I was gonna get this invested in this. Like, I want this to be a TV series.
괜찮아?
나의 패배군. 이제 더는 가르칠 게 없다.
내가 이겼다고? 그럼 나 드디어 강해진 거야?
그래, 너는 이미 충분히 강해졌다. 나와 대등하거나 그 이상이야.
네가 말했었지. 오크 사회에서는 강한 녀석이 정이라고.
그랬었지.
이제 내가 정이다.
잠깐! 이러지 마라!
진짜를 보자.
He fucked up. I am justice now. Yes, very nice. Yo, Siri. 야, 、 어, 、 Siri! 、 어, 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 Oh, 8 months? Holy crap. Oh no, Siri, 1 more month and we'll have a baby. That wasn't unconsensual. You heard him in Orc Society. Like, strength makes right. So it was consensual. Don't worry. Right. Let's see. Next video. Oh yeah, let's just listen to this anyway. Wait, what the hell? Why are you not playing on the right tab? Oh yes, if you haven't been to this stream before, I know it's rare, but if you join the Discord and drop a video in the stream suggestion section, if we don't get to it today, we will get to it someday. Hello, Oreo-chan.
Okay, fish for brains, why don't we quit while we're ahead? I don't want to hurt you.
Ah, how quaint. You believed that it is I who was in danger. Well, soon, Spider-Man, you shall discover that things are not always as they seem.
All right. What exactly is up your sleeve, stranger?
If you must know, I am the great Mysterio!
Mysterio!
And soon to be master of your reality, Spider-Man. Now prepare as your reality becomes a nightmare. A dream you shall never awake from.
All right, I'm ready.
So say you, but take this!
What are you doing?
As expected, your brain fails to make sense of what you see before you. The pencil in my hand, it appears to be rubber, yes? But actually, oh shit. Shit, that's down there. You would have a pencil on... No, why would you? Never mind. That was just my warm-up. Now, I hope you have a strong grip on your reality, Spider-Man, for it is about to collapse beneath you. But what is this? So is my...
How did he do that?
Spider-Man, how is it possible? And now watch as I reattach it and boom!
Yep.
It is as if it was never
separated. Seriously, you really built this up for me, you know. I kind of expected something more than this. Oh, you're all right. You're still going. The animals, all right. You attacked the other one. Oh. And it was your hands the whole time. Wow, you really... That got me.
Wow.
What are you doing? Are you trying to do Spock? I mean, I don't think that really constitutes as an illusion. I mean, it's kind of impressive. Can't really do it, can you? All right. I've kind of forgotten all the excitement here, but what exactly am I following you for? Like, what were you trying to do?
I was robbing banks.
You were robbing banks? Plural? How much did you get away with?
A couple million.
A couple million? Doing that?
Yeah.
Jesus. I mean,
wow.
I'm
That's actually
so
impressive.
Impressed right now.
Oh,
I don't even know what to say. I should be angry that I live in a city where this is possible, but you've done the impossible. That's quite something. Honestly, if I could, I would just say to let you go, like, out of respect, but the last time I did that, it resulted in a lot of casualties, and the state says I can't do that anymore, so hands are tied. Gonna have to beat the shit out of you now.
Well, good luck with that, Spider-Man, for how are you going to hit what you cannot see? Oh,
fucking smoke bomb. Where'd he go? Oh my God, he actually did it. He disappeared. I didn't think he had it. Oh, there he is, all right. Oh, but you look at that, his thumb came clean off. That's kind of poetic.
Bruh. Honestly, that was the best Spider-Man episode I've ever watched. Not gonna lie. Would watch a full series of it. Fuck. Why don't they make more meme TV shows? Like, I feel like we need more stupid TV shows that are, like, deliberately stupid. And not just stupid because, like, you know, they're bad at writing. You get me? You feel me? You mean like Family Guy? Ugh. Here's the thing. There's a collection of shows I watch just out of habit. It's Family Guy, American Dad, The Simpsons, and South Park. Maybe the Cleveland Show was in there, but they stopped making that. I like the Cleveland Show. But yeah, I watched them at habit and never laughed at them once. Apart from The Simpsons. I went back and watched some old episodes of The Simpsons, laughed my ass off. But most TV shows, I watch them at habit and I don't actually find them funny. They're just like, it's on. I think South Park you can watch with friends and it's funny. It's one of those like shows that Watching it by yourself's not as good as watching it with friends. Actually, my problem with Family Guy episodes, and I've said this before, is I don't get the references because I'm not American. Like, there's like a whole, like, I get some of it, but there's an awful lot of like sports references and things that and political things that I don't get. They just go over my head, and I'm like, okay, cool. Was this supposed to be funny? And then I have to go Google something, and I'm like, you know, like, don't get it. Simpsons though, yeah, Simpsons I've just been watching since I was a kid, so like I just keep watching it. And the jokes go 5 minutes longer than the laughter. Maybe a little. Well, it's hard not. I remember when The Simpsons first got aired on UK television, and everybody freaked out about it. It was best shit. It was the best shit. What is Watergate? I know it's something to do with Richard Nixon, and that's it. Like, was it Ted 2? Like, I really enjoyed the movie Ted, right? But there was like whole aspects of it that were to do with like sports personalities. In America, I'm just fucking like, oh, okay. Yeah, so I was just kind of like, I was completely lost. But otherwise, good movie. You know? Is Watergate something controversial? Is... Okay. Us. Hello, Danny. How long have you been awake for, Danny? Thank you for the biddies. Right. Okay, so just normal political stuff then, Fox. That's basically... Josuke Isekai Adventures? Wait, no. Oh, what's this?
So why would you need a 600-pound door in the middle of your house? This is just a ton of storage. It is absolutely beautiful. Through this little wall right here, Tokyo is known to have some of the most unique architecture in the entire world. You walk past 3 different houses, they all look completely different. But I've never seen anything like the one right behind me. We're in the heart of Waseda. But before we go in, let's go check out the neighborhood.
Waseda. It's not just a university, but also a distinct neighborhood of Tokyo itself. It's located in the area between Takara in Toshima to the north and Waseda Machi in Shinjuku in the southeast. With its quaint streets, the Konda River and its cherry blossoms, and an old-school tram service, it still has plenty of charm. You'll find eateries from all over the world with an emphasis on cheapness. It's pretty hard to find a place here that serves lunch for over 1,000 yen, or about $7 or $8 a person. It also has the lush Toyama Park and its numerous athletic fields and hills, and the 1,000-year-old Ana Hachimangu Shrine, known for its vast greenery, sloping hills, and what the hell is that thing?
Some weird thing.
Let's get back to the property.
Oh, we're finally inside. It's really hot out, but I must say, it is cold in here, or, well, chilly at least. That's probably because of the 30-centimeter, or about 1 foot thick walls that this entire house is covered in. And right here you can see there's another very thick and nice-looking white wall. This is actually a door. What is behind it, you might ask? Well, we'll get to that later. Before that, let me show you what's behind this door. This is the one bathroom for this entire house. It's 4 stories and a lot of bedrooms, but you only have this one tub. Quite comfy though. I'd say you could probably fit about 2.5 people in here. They're going really for this whole, I don't know.
You say that, right? But he looks like a tiny man. Like, he looks like he's in, like, either the 5-foot region or something. Yeah, that grey plastic looking brick is hideous. Yeah. Modern design in a nutshell.
Kind of like Greek bath look in here, I would say. But at the same time, with the pipes just going everywhere, it's very industrial looking. I quite like it.
Oh.
So coming out of the bathroom on the first floor, you go down these stairs and you'll see this really thick and heavy door. If you
And
look,
he's really
it's actually
skinny.
Safe. So why would you need a 600-pound door in the middle of your house? The answer might surprise you. Because if you walk right through here, you'll see we're in the middle of what used to be a pawn shop. The owner of this place actually ran the pawn shop and even has all of the original cabinets in here as well. And if you open up this window right over here, there's not much of a window, but there's a secret here. If you come back to this room, you'll see there's all these little panels right here.
Okay.
And all of these control all of the different shutters. So now you can see just how hot and muggy a Japanese summer really is.
Ah, cool.
So coming upstairs, I just want to say that I love these little copper stair rails right here. But before we talk about that, let's go over here and see where the kitchen is. This is an old school Japanese kitchen. You can tell because it has these guys right here. This is where you would put the stove, and you would actually connect the stove via these little gas valves right here. But the owner decided to upgrade it a little bit, so...
Who owns this property? Because if this is in Tokyo, even if it's like one of the small suburb areas, this place must cost a fucking fortune. Right? There must be a rich guy who lives there.
It has an actual stove built into it too. You also have a massive sink. This is, for some reason, a pretty normal fixture in Japanese houses, but no dishwasher. And right here, if you wanted to get an oven, you could stick it right there. Around the corner from where you guys are right now is another insane looking wall. And this kind of looks like maybe a Japanese helmet or something like that. I'm not quite sure what the design is on this, but this is all tile. And it's right above another very ominous looking door, which again, we will get to later. So
is that a
fireplace?
fireplace?
Here, you can see you have a toilet right here. It's a lot more modern than the one downstairs. But when you're walking in here, you feel kind of...
What do you mean no one lives in Tokyo? There's... What? Tons of people live in Tokyo. What are you talking about? The Kenzo owner, meaning Kenzo himself, Japanese style house in America. Okay.
I'm not going to say claustrophobic, but kind of tight in. The reason being is because the wall is at a very strange angle, and we'll get to why in a minute. Let's go check out the first bedroom. Right through here, you can see that the owner kind of went for a more Japanese vibe. You can see this is the Japanese tatami room. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tatami mats. And one thing that all tatami rooms must have, or at least all the good ones must have.
That is not true. Tokyo is too big for people not to live in. And there's houses everywhere in the center of town that families live in. Like... people live in Tokyo. It's not a commuter town. Like, you don't commute to work there. Do you have any idea how big Tokyo is? It would blow your mind, or it blew my mind. I went up Tokyo Tower, right? And you know how, like, well, here, if you go in a city, you know, you can go to the highest building. I'll walk up in a second. You can go to the highest building, right? And see the countryside, eventually. Right? You can't do that in Tokyo. Like, it's literally the city goes beyond the horizon. Like, people live there. You can't commute that much people into a city. Like, there's... My Japanese-born teacher said Tokyo's extremely expensive to live in. Yeah, it is. It doesn't mean people don't live there. People live in London. Like, London's stupid expensive and dangerous. And, like, it's got a higher population than my whole country does. Like... Bruh.
Have is a little enclave like this, where you would put a potted plant, or maybe like a scroll that has some calligraphy on it or something like that.
Like, I think 15 million people live in Tokyo.
So coming up to the third floor, you can smell again the beautiful scent.
Oh yeah, sorry Nigel, we're up.
Even more than the floor below. Why is that? because there's a ton of tatami in here. This is
Oh, that's
12
cool. I love that.
of these tatami mats right here. So 12 jo, as they would call it in Japanese. And it's a little more intricate, I would say, than the one downstairs. You have a more elaborate nook over here.
Oh, shit. Right. This is a weird fact. They think medieval castles were covered in a straw version of this. Because, fuck, I can't remember what the name of it is. But basically, they would refer to having, like, this straw product on the ground, and people just thought they just threw straw on the ground. But what they actually think now is maybe they made shit like this, and they had those all over, like, medieval homes and stuff. Because, like, walking on, like, bare stones kind of ridiculous, right? Nigel the Watermaster, indeed. Yo.
Right here, so 12 jo, as they would call it in Japanese. And it's a little more intricate, I would say, than the one downstairs. You have a more elaborate nook over here, complete with little...
Also, people say Japan's, like, Tokyo in particular is expensive to live in. But I tell you this, you can eat out in Tokyo cheaper than you can eat here, like, making food in your own home. And get a better quality meal as well. So... I don't know, because I remember everyone saying, oh, you go to Japan, everything's going to be so expensive. It's like, yeah, if you're buying anime shit, like, you can literally go out and get breakfast for, like, $2 or something. Like, it's, you're like, what?
Little hooks up here to put your beautiful calligraphy on, and a little shelf over here, which my cameraman thinks is for cats.
Yes, capital city of Seanland.
Maybe, I'm not sure. If you come on over here, you can see the first non-tatami room. It's not much of a room, it's kind of small, maybe even used as a closet or a kid's room or something like that. It's literally just a little bit of storage, and that's pretty much it. But, if you come over here...
That whole living space is almost the size of my office.
You can see what
like,
might be the master
those two
bedroom.
rooms are like the size of my office. I was like, what?
Just watch your step over here. You'll walk right into a very sunny and beautiful...
Oh, aircon. Gimme.
Little bedroom. Complete
I do live in my own castle.
Built-in shelf. AC, of course. Just keep it a little extra cool or extra hot.
Right. How small is this man? Look at that aircon, right? Then look at the man. Look at the aircon. Look at the man. Look at the aircon. Now look at the man. What fucking height is he? Like... His eyebrows are bigger than his face. I don't trust the size perspectives of this video anymore.
For whatever season you're in. And some storage right over here. Just nice storage.
He has a Vegeta forehead and eyebrows that could conquer nations.
I'm sad we're on the top floor because you can't see any more of these beautiful little handrails. But... I said before that we might have seen the master bedroom, but I think this actually is the master bedroom. It's a lot larger, and again, great sunlight coming in from the west over here. But you can see, this is just a ton of storage. There is even more storage in this house, which we will get to in a bit. But before that, let's go check out the rooftop.
Right.
Oh, it's a hot one today. But I have to say, it is absolutely beautiful up here. If you look around you, you can see just these beautiful views of downtown.
Honestly, I really like how Tokyo looks. Because their architecture's crazy. Like, it's just like all over the place, all the different style of buildings, and I love it.
Downtown Tokyo, and also the local area too. You're kind of the highest building around you, I would say. So yeah, it's really...
Shut the fuck up. Look behind him. Look behind him. Look, top left corner. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's cool. Yeah, tallest building around you.
Just great views from this rooftop. Barbecue right there, couple chairs right there, and I think you are golden. But this is not the end of the house. There's one more thing I have to show you. Okay, you ready to see what's behind door number 1? Oh my god, this is heavy.
Oh yeah, no, I can imagine. Having to rebuild Tokyo every week from kaiju attacks must be hard.
Okay, this is also 1 foot thick. This used to be probably from, I don't know, a couple hundred years ago. Oh, a Japanese warehouse that was built right on the corner here.
Oh, cool.
So this is probably the only place in all of the world where you have a house inside of another house. And I just love this. You can see the original wood from whenever this was built. It's quite dark in here, but at the same time, it's very quiet, I will say that. It's also very, very nice and cold in here too, I must say. And you can see, with these older places, this is a pretty common thing to have. You have this underfloor storage. If you take a look in there, you'll see the posts and the original rocks that this whole foundation was built on top of. This used to be a window.
I was gonna ask, is that for cooking then? Because I know some Japanese homes had central fire pit things they could cook in, but I don't. That's probably older than that building is. Probably places that have that, so maybe not. Maybe
right
not.
Here, but they had to shut it off because they decided to build an entire house around it. And if you keep on going over here, you'll see it just gets crazier. So we're on the second floor of the house within the house, and I just love how it looks in here. If you look up, you'll see the original beams of the ceiling. And of course, even though we're inside of a warehouse, technically, you do have a lot of storage in here. This is all good for shoes and stuff. And what would you use a place like this for? It's a good question, but a previous tenant of this place was actually a voice actress, so that's one thing to do, is use this as your own.
You can play VR chat in there. No one can hear you make weird noises.
Studio. But my favorite part about this is that you can also use this as a second dining room, and I'll show you why. Through this little wall right here is actually the kitchen and the other dining room, so it's perfect for that. This is a very interesting property, I must say. It's unlike anything I've ever seen in my life, and it's actually for rent right now. It's 720,000 yen a month, so just about maybe $6,000 with the current.
Oh, just $6,000 a month. You know, that's just six. Whoever has that type of money, could you please give me some? I would love that. That would be amazing. Pay my rent for me, or my mortgage at least. Anyway, yeah. And you could pay for my wife. You can have my wife. You make that amount of money a month, you give me some of that, you can have her. Like, she'll not complain. Like, not gonna lie, there are apartments in the city that go for more than that. Yeah, no, I can imagine. Where's your streamer money, Sean? The tax man, and the Twitch man, and the Twitch's tax man, and running my home. So there is no streamer money. I'm broke most months. I need, like, you would not believe I'm actually broke most months. This is not a job where you keep most of your money unless you're making like the big bucks. What? Twitch's tax man and the tax man, the Twitch's man. Yep. Shut up, Wackazoid. Shut up. And then we know Page. Yes, that is true too. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. To be honest, see, as long as Patreon's getting paid for it, like, we can have the boys. So even if I'm having a bad week, like, I can go tall to Ace and Lone whenever I want now. And yeah, so makes my life easier, to be honest. It's not mainly for Ace and Lone, it is for Ace and Lone. I make no money from Patreon, but I don't even have access to the money for it. It's like, what they do is they'll pay for art for me, and if I've got any extra little expenses that I need help with, like, they'll pay for that too. But I don't have access to any of the Patreon money. It's 100% them. It's all under Ace's name. So good. Hey, what do you mean good? I want some of that sweet Patreon money. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it will last longer. Like, honestly, there's this weird thing, right? Like, with streaming, the more money you have, the more money you spend on stream, and it's ridiculous. It's like a never-ending cycle. You know, it's weird.
Exchange rate. And it's completely foreigner friendly. You can have a large dog in here, or dogs if you want. And of course cats, which is great because you have that cat shelf downstairs.
I just green screen a
If you
cat
want to
in
learn
there.
more about this property, look in the link in the description below. You can also follow me on Instagram, Facebook, and
just
of
in
course,
general,
subscribe
probably.
to me on YouTube. Until next time, thanks for watching.
Yeah, I don't know why subtitles are on. Okay. Bye. Let's see. Right, we're going to jump on VR chat in a minute. It's a cycle. A never-ending cycle. Ba 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 ba. Yes. It's fine. Tell you what, let's watch a couple more videos. Let's watch a couple more videos and then we'll head off to VRC. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's videos. If it would play in the right tab. Bah. There we go. What's that bear doing? I can barely see. That's unbearable. Ah. Imagine having hands and you can't itch from back. Damn. Well, at least he's having a good time. Oh. Bear, 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 bear. Oh, I can't believe they made this into an anime. I've still to watch it. I used to read the manga for this. Saigoku had it all. I just haven't had time to watch it. Whoa.
さよなら色男。
油断すると死ぬぜ、てめえ。これ以上裏切り者が出ないと良いのですが。
とうとうあなたを殺さなければならなくなった。この私の手で。ルシャ。何としてでも食い止めねば世界は破滅じゃ。
破壊神アンシュラサクスの復活の兆しですよ。
今こそお前の力が必要なのに助けて。
Oh. It looks like they did such a good job transferring it from the manga.
胸騒ぎ、なんだか悪い予感がする。
カイザード・アルザード、キスク・ハンセ、クロスシルク、怪人と化せ、冥界の賢者。
Bastard. Yeah, like, I was so excited. I was so excited that they made it, because I don't know. I don't think they could have. There's a bunch of animes that they couldn't have done justice in the past, because like art wasn't really advanced enough back then. Oh my god, Avast! I don't know how, but Avast and McAfee have invaded my system.
All right, listen up. We got a lot to get through. The 7th Earl of Chissingham says he encountered a foul beast in the fields of Upper Fardingdom late last night and put this sketch together? That's a poor person, Darren. Ugh. Next, Lord Piddlingham says he has a new mole on his backside? How is that parliamentary business, George? Oh, some islands in the Pacific Northwest are in dispute and could lead to a war with America? Boring. Fine, let's take a look at that mole, George.
Yeah, basically. You think our parliament's any different now? You'd be surprised. Like our government's literally a joke. Which
at liberty to table that we can look those contenders for the Conservative.
Whereas they got these fucking
Northeast.
Oh, yeah, this guy.
Order! 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 Order!
Particularly in Stoke, where the Potteries community. I wish the Shadow Chancellor would occasionally shut up and listen to the answer.
This is our government. They literally just go, hey, bleh, boo. Like that's.
I don't know whether. Am I?
Order! Other members can now follow the Prime Minister's advice to the Shadow Chancellor. We need a bit of order. The Prime Minister.
We all went to school together and eaten. Ah, good show, good fun. Yes. I mean, compared to the royal courts back then, royal courts, we haven't had a royal court since fucking 1200 and something. Like, literally, this has been the same way we've ran the government since the fucking Magna Carta was signed. It's ridiculous. Like, this is like, well, we didn't run it like that up here. Like, we had a weird fucking clan system, but like down south, they've been running it like that for almost 1,000 years.
May be alone in finding him the most annoying person in modern politics, but
oh my god. To be fair, dude, they used to fight in Parliament. It's a bit better now, but like, there's literally a dude with a sword in there in case they get too rowdy. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh, the House of Commons. Do you want to see what the House of Lords looks like? It's even worse. They're wearing wigs and shit.
The Lords legally, the Lords can't block most bills, even if they disagree with them. However, the Lords can exercise their political.
Where's their fucking wigs and stuff, man? Right. So these I'm not gonna show it, right? But these motherfuckers actually run the country. They're a non-voted, unelected, recently only not hereditary title, right? And like they run the whole country. They just. Is it like that other place you seen with the Prime Minister? They're not even really in charge. Like, they just send the stuff that way to these guys. One of these guys owns the land under my feet. Like, I shit you not. Like, these, oh my god, we are actually so far stuck in the past. It's ridiculous. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, we need more pitchforks. Their jobs should be raffled to the many. We should just get rid of it. We just get rid of it. We should just start from scratch. I will become king. And I will rename myself princess. Maybe from debt I wasn't wrong after all. No, it wasn't. Morning, Rimsky. No raffle? Raffle. Honestly, I would prefer corrupt senators because at least we could pay them. There we go. Yo, there we go. Boom. Okay, right, guys. We are going to go switch over to VR chat because if I get too deep into this, Lone's going to wake up and shout at me if I get too much into a rant. I was saying that if it's about London, Lone will come rant with me. So, because I'm pretty sure he went back to bed. So we probably won't see him for another hour or so. Let's see. Okay. Let's get some music on. Recky Wecky! So no Monster Hunter? No, not yet, Nigel. Also, I'm going to say something, man. Like, fucking Mako ended up getting us into that game yesterday as well. So, we're going to play Monster Hunter and we're going to play that other game at some point. Although I did kill the egg, and Monster... Oh, yeah, sorry, this is totally out of context. Basically, I started playing Monster Hunter yesterday, Monster Hunter World, and I was just doing the tutorial. But I think I just killed the egg stealy bird thing. So I think I'm mostly out of the tutorial now. I think. The base game world. The Cuckoo Yuku? Yeah, that one. The one that sounds almost strangely like something else. Like the Coo something. Right. But yes, so I just killed that. So I think I'm out of the tutorial now. I think. Yeah. Are you ready yet when you finish the first hunt? Ah, okay. Cool. Yes, the game where you hunt monsters. The monster of the hunt. Right, okay. Right, monster cat uncaged. Oh, Mohan, thank you for gifting him a sub. Yay! Okay, what we'll do is we'll stick this on in the background, right? I don't know if Rex here, but if they are, could they switch us over to VR chat? Maybe?
Hi, my name's not Sean, and welcome to the Sean VR merch store. If you type in exclamation merch into the chat, you can find all of our greatest hits like Any Pocket Sean, so small you can fit him in your butthole, and the ever popular Sean emote merch, which can be purchased on extra large mouse mat, which is 1 meter long, and also a mug. Everybody loves it. You can see all my Sean's schizophrenia. All these wonderful items can be found on the Sean merch page, which can be found by clicking the button and Sean's about page, which says merch, or typing exclamation merch in chat for a link. Look at all these wonderful, wonderful goodies. You would be crazy not to buy them.
Okay, sorry, I thought I left the music on. I forgot. Oh. Let's see.
For your fucking life.
Selfie cam? Ah, there we are. Okay. Oh! Okay, guys, media request should be live now. Aha. Sorry, I'm still dicking around with the chat because I'm still trying to be happy with where it is on the screen because I'm either going to have it back down here again or I'm gonna have it up here. I'm undecided. We'll stick it here just now. Maybe I'll be happy with it. Maybe. We'll see. Right. So we still have songs. We still have 12 songs from yesterday. Well, not yesterday, Tuesday. So can be upside down so you can Spider-Man smooch me. Spider-Man boop. Bah. Okay, so soon, guys, we're gonna have some stream changes. We're escalating things quicker. So if you weren't here for the start of the stream, one of the things we're going to be doing is I'm going to be testing stream times out again to see what works best for like the stream in general. So I'm gonna tomorrow try and stream an hour earlier than I was today. Maybe going to try. Then next week we're going to try out some different stream times again. We're just going to experiment for a little bit because basically because schools and stuff have went back and people have started college and things like that. I need to kind of like generally figure out like when the best time is for everyone to come watch me again. We went for this last year as well, so there might be a couple of split streams coming up. I can't do too many of them because they're extremely draining. Because although streaming for like 4 hours and then taking a big break and then streaming for 4 hours again seems okay, like it does eat up a lot of the day. So I will see. I will see how it goes. Although I did used to do this thing where like I would stream until like lunchtime and then I would take a break for a few hours and then stream again. But yeah, even that was kind of difficult. So we'll see. We'll see. I appreciate the efforts. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome, Siri. I'm kind of just trying to work out what's best for you guys and what's best for me. Because, like, I religiously stream at the same time for, like, the last fucking 3.5 years I've been streaming. And sometimes it's worth me changing the time up a little. Sometimes it's not. So I'm just trying to get my grounding again. Oh, excuse me. Oh. But I have been getting more time to spend with you guys in the Discord recently, which has been cool. Wait, Shy Lily stream from the toilet? What the fuck? Bruh. So, yeah. I'm hoping it works out for the best. I'm sure it will anyway. I mean, luckily, these days I can do different changes with things. Because if I discuss them with Lone and Ace beforehand, like I can... Like, we can arrange ourselves around it. It is a little difficult because, you know, like, times... Like, Ace's time zone usually is what causes the conflict, but like, we work around it, so... You know, who else streams from the bathroom? Is it SQC? Like, he used to stream from his parents' bathroom or some shit. Oh, hey, Gummy Art. Hello. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. All the time as well? Fucking hell. Oh. I don't know if you see my Twitter, but there's going to be some avatar changes soon as well. You guys will like them. I hope we like them, to be honest. I haven't tried them out yet, but they're in the process of being completed. We've been talking about it for a long time. But there's going to be a There's gonna be some avatar changes you guys might need to get used to. Eh? 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 I remember when I came over here originally, it was to change my chat box size. Oh, maybe. Maybe. New toothpaste flavor? No, the toothpaste flavor will always stay the same. But some other stuff might change. So, you're a little sugar high. Oh my goodness. But I think you guys will enjoy the changes. I definitely it brings back some old school stuff, and it'll just be fun. But still testing to be done. And loan beatings to be done. Rindo, no. No. Actually, that's what Rek thought as well, but no, it's not Rindo. This was definitely not Rindo. Because we already have a Rindo. Like we use the Miko Rindo like really often. And like I don't really want to make like another avatar that's that. It's something that's a bit closer to I'll not even answer it now if you guys start guessing random booth bases. But it's something that's a bit closer to the Senrin models. Oh no. Do you know fucking Barra requested this. I didn't even know this was an American song. Because this is played at every Scottish wedding ever. I told you, Mizuki, even if you guessed it now, I'm not going to tell you guys. No, but a lot of American culture is based on Scottish and Irish culture, so it doesn't really surprise me. You're always wanting reference material. No, we have to be good, Tama. We have to be good because it's not finished yet. We usually cave into you. But not this time. Not this time. Ace will kill me because he's not here. You can't give me permission. Oh, you have no idea how much art Tama's fixed for us. She gets to see so much hentai early. You wait with everyone else. Well, we'll let you know. We'll let you guys know when it's going to be revealed. But it should be our base for a while. We're still going to use Senrin stuff. Though, like a lot. It's just I think we're going to keep Senrin for like special occasions. And like because Senrin has a lot of like good outfits and stuff, right? But we need a change. We've been using the same avatars for a long time. I mean, fuck, it was this time last year we started using the Wolfira face, right? And I think that definitely helped us like transition away from like a few things. But yeah, we just need some changes. I heard sauce and hentai in the same sentence, and Tama being here. Oh whoa, oh whoa. Just become baby gang forever. Tempted. It is adorable. Yes. See, the best birthday present I got was, or no, sorry, one of the best birthday presents I got, because Ace and Lone got me some good birthday presents, and so did Keshi. But one of the best birthday presents I got from someone on the internet was, Virtually Load sent me feet pics. And I was like, poggers. Then I also got to eat Ace and Lone's ass, so... You know, in cake form, in cake form, in cake form, though. In cake form, though. In cake form, though. Yep. In cake form. The... Phrasing. What do you mean sus? I went back and watched I went back and watched the fucking VOD for the stream, and it looks so weird without the audio. Okay, but the first 5 minutes of the stream or something were muted because I didn't realize I hadn't had it set up correctly. But it all of the time. Ba bum ba ba bum. I don't know why I always do this. I always just wander around my street for like the first hour, just talking crap. I should probably get my full body on, because I did this last time and I forgot to put my full body on for like most of the stream. You know what, Ajahn, you know what one I like? There's a Unity one or something, like 3D software or something one. Ba ba. Half body gang gang. Yo, remember I talked about people being weirded out at full body users the other day? That happened again to me like the other day when I was on. I was like, how are people still surprised by this? No VR gang gang. Nigel, no! No, Nigel, no! It's okay, you'll get there one day, dude. Don't worry. It'll be fine. How hard is it to get VR in the Philippines? Is it pretty difficult? And does it, like, cost you more? Because that... Because I'm curious how far like the money goes. Because I don't want to say how much, but like Nakino was telling me how much he got paid monthly in his previous job, and like in our money, and I was like, what? Yeah, sure, Nigel, go for it. Because what do you call it? Like the currency transfer from dollars to the pesos is like ridiculous. Fire X, oh my goodness. Cutie. Can I interest you in insurance? Just give me your card details and I'll sort you out. It's 57 pesos to $1 now. Oof. Oof. Damn, that's a lot of money. Oh wait, oh, Nigel sent me a picture. 71,000 pesos. It's not even from Steam. You're buying this off like another website? That's it reduced from 100,000 pesos? Holy crap. Or you can pay 2,000 a month. Hold up. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of fucking money, dude. Hang on. Just trying to figure this into dollary dues. Dude. Okay, it works out almost the same as it is here. It's $1,200 for an index kit for Filipinos, but what's that, like 3 months' wages or something? Some shit like that. Oh, I'm asking the Filipinos. You know, that's so that's if that's right, that's a fucking lot of money, man. Damn. I don't know if I could deal with that. I don't know if I don't know if I would want VR that badly. No wonder you didn't get VR, Nigel. Holy shit. I was wondering why Nakino went for I was wondering why Nakino went for the quest first. What is a lot of money? Whatever. If a working class person can't buy it, then it's a lot of money. Like if you can't buy something out of the money left over from paying rent, then it's too expensive. Because like, hang on. Let's go have a look. Fucking hell. Right, so the minimum wage in the Philippines is 537 pesos a day. Right? So, and that costs 71,000. So, yeah, that's a bit expensive. That is a bit expensive. Fucking hell. Yo, no wonder they lowered the sub cost for Filipinos to like $1 or something. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. You guys have got it rough, man. Yeah. It's $2 per sub? Dude, I wouldn't even pay... like, for what your money's worth, I wouldn't even pay that. Holy crap. Like, that's crazy. I remember, like, I remember someone telling me like that Turkish subs are like were cheap at one point before they did all the overall price changes, but like we still got like the same money. So like if Turkish people like sub for like $2, we would still get like the maximum payout for the sub, but they don't do that anymore either. So like I'm trying to figure out like a good volume level for this. I don't know, man. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Well, give me 2 seconds. I'm just... What the fuck? I'm just getting my full body on now. Because I feel like I need to stand up and move around in VR. Because I'm just kind of like sitting at my PC talking to you guys. And like, that's not really playing VR chat. We may as well just be in just chatting. Oh, fuck off, Danny. Fuck off. Danny, do you actually live in Scotland? I feel like you're awake too early for a Scottish person. Well, I would probably say the same for me. You're an early bird? Ah, that's fair. There's like, this is like Native American music or some shit that's on. But if I didn't know any better, I would have thought they were in Scotland. Looking at the video. Wait, is this Native American music? Oh, wait, that looks like The Who. But it looks like Native Americans are in there too. What the fuck? That's weird. Is that a collab? Whoa. Oh no, they just dressed similar. Wait, what the fuck? That's crazy, man. Ugh. Bah. Deadpool, these nuts are too stonk. I bet they are. Why? This music's playing all the time. What the fuck? This feels like a 90s song. New addition to the stream avatar? Maybe what the fuck, Nigel? 129,000 pesos? What the fuck? How do you guys even game in the Philippines? How? Is it for rich people? What the fuck? 129,000. 1, 2, 3. It's $2,257, right? But they only get paid. That can't be right. $9 a day, $9 to $10 a day minimum wage. Like, that can't be right, is it? Or is that hourly? Do you get? Hang on, I'm just gonna calibrate. Okay. The prices depend on the dollar, like many things. You know, I shit myself when the UK economy is doing good, because like that means my Twitch pay is going to be low. Like I need my personal economy to be doing shit so I do well from Twitch, like in a month. Because if the UK is doing too well, I don't transfer my money straight away. I transfer enough out to pay like the mortgage, and I leave the rest there until like our prime minister's fucked up and said something stupid on TV, and then I'll transfer my money. Because like it's basically how it goes, man. Like if the exchange rate's too good, like on my side, it's just not worth it. Yeah, you need to keep an eye on like currency stuff with America all the time. Like I love it when the American economy's booming, man. It's like, excellent, yay, the dollar's worth money, let's go, woo. You know, like it must be good for people like see Twitch streamers out in Asia if they're doing really well. They must make a bomb, right? Oh, June, yeah. I might play tomorrow morning. I might play Ragnarok on stream if I can get it to look okay. I might tire myself out though. Oh, actually, I've been working on designs for the, like in my head for the map, right? For when Ace is back. Oh, did you guys know we have a bathroom now? Up here? Hang on. I got a bathroom in here now. Bloop, 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 bloop. Although it's got... Okay, there's a collider in it. There's not supposed to be. But, yeah. We have a bathroom now up here. It was there before, but, like, the map was broken, so you just, like, fell through the floor. Yeah. So, what I'm thinking about doing, or telling Ace to do it anyway, is, either removing this here and putting a forest around the place and getting like a clan hall there, right? And or it'd be like a guild hall type thing. We can get pictures of people from the community and stuff in there. But because after we removed the fucking summer place, like the megs for the map dropped to 26. So I'm hoping like it, we can keep the place still pretty low. Actually, what? To be honest, I think we were too ambitious with the other map, and we broke it from how much stuff we added. So We're gonna like bring it back down to basics again. We're gonna get this shit finished up with the basement and the attic soon. TM. It's always soon. TM. Maybe going to remove some of these buildings and put other stuff in there. But I don't know. I send to when Ace comes back and we can kick his butt to do stuff. Soon you'll be joining the community night. Yay! Yeah, like we added a bunch of cool stuff to the map, but we think it broke it. Because there was like a lot of script errors and we're not smart enough to deal with Udon script issues. Maybe a little park. Maybe. Oh, can't wait to see it at community night. Although maybe I have to find a more stable map than we were in on last Saturday because it got really laggy eventually. Probably didn't help that I was nuking the place with Dreg, but we had fun. So that was the main thing, right? We had fun. Nobody died. I think. If you crashed out that map, I'm sorry. Kind of, not really. Whoa. Yo, the old room. I'm way taller than I should mean. I was floating for some reason. Damn. Aqua. Oh no! Why is Barbie Girl playing? But don't know. I do actually like this song. I remember this playing in school and like everybody would be like, yeah! Hanky panky's such a fun word. You know what's weird? I used to love the Spice Girls when I was a kid. Or not kid, but when I was younger. Like, I must have been like 10 or 11 or something. So instead of just being like, getting the puberty vibes going. And I remember all my friends saying, like, they were making fun of me because I really liked the Spice Girls, but it's because I thought they were pretty. Right? And I was like, this is the least, like, gay thing. Because I always remember, like guys in school would always make fun of you for liking like all these girl things, but the girl things were you liked them because there were pretty girls that were in them. Morning, Rick. So like I remember people making fun of me in school for watching Buffy until they properly hit puberty, and then they were like, "Yo, I fucking love Buffy, man. Sarah Michelle Gellar's so hot." And I'm like, I was like, right? I know. I've been telling you guys this for years. Like, didn't believe me though. Didn't believe me. And her mom had something going on a little bit. I don't know. Only a little bit though. Only a little bit. What's Buffy? Silence, uncultured heathen. Who the hell is bashing for Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Just like fucking wannabe chads at my high school when I was growing up. But I also liked Angel as well, the TV series, so I don't know. My hair used to look like Angel's. I used to have this like because my hair is super fluffy. So if I put gel in it, it would just go back and spike up like that. I watched a lot of Your Mama. Oh no! Oh, you got me. Early seasons of Supernatural. Oh my god. I avoided watching Supernatural until like season fucking 5 came out. I regret it because like fucking I loved it until I want to say season 8. And I just kind of got bored of it. But Supernatural's a really good show. Wait, Lone, are you watching? Ah, come on. Stream delay. I know he's awake and he's doing stuff just now. Because if one hasn't watched Supernatural, I might watch that with him. Because he'd love it. I watched Care Bears and My Little Pony. Oh my god, so did I. I loved Care Bears and My Little Pony. Like, the original ones. But it was so shiny. It was so shiny and colorful. What's the Scooby-Doo crossover? You're a proud brony? Brett, we didn't even have the word brony back when I liked My Little Pony. I'm an OG. I'm an OG. I had a couple of beers, I think. He's around here somewhere. Unless he's replied to me in Discord, which happens. OG squad, let's go. Brit. So see the OG My Little Pony, right? That was super girly. That was way girlier than the Friendship is Magic stuff, right? But I loved it anyway. I loved it anyway. But I had a lot of female cousins, and my mom left me unsupervised with them, and they all had My Little Pony dolls, and they loved Care Bears, and I was like, "Oh, this is great and shiny and awesome! Wow!" You know, so I only know what My Little Pony is because I was forced to babysit my niece, and she wouldn't stay calm unless it was on TV. Bruh. Grown man, by the way. Yes, so I'm talking about my childhood. Fuck you. Watch out for sneak attacks from one. Oh. I played with Barbies because I had a bunch of girlfriends and no one told me not to. Yo, right. I think I told this story like a couple years ago. I used to be best friends with this girl because her mum used to babysit me and my sister. And she would just bring her along as well. And we went to the same school and stuff, right? And I was like fucking 6 or 7. And because all my cousins like played with like Barbie dolls and stuff like that, like I wasn't that bothered because it would just get me to play with them. And then I was playing with her with the dolls and stuff. And then like we were friends for years. And then we were at like the last year of primary school before we go into high school. And then something happened in the class and we got into an argument. And then I shit you not, like she hits out with, "Yeah, well, you used to play Barbie dolls with me." And I was like, "Beesh? What?" And then everyone in class made fun of me, like, for the rest of the year. And I was like, bruh. Well, you got a pony model? No. Not unless you're paying for it. I hated school, man. Like, school was the worst experience for me. Until I moved. Because I used to live in this place called Paisley. And Paisley was not the nicest place to live. And then I went to high school in Paisley for 1 year. I got bullied because I was really small. I was like smaller than average height for my age group. And I was really small, really skinny. Got bullied a lot. My friends took advantage of the fact I was really like gullible. I don't want to say gullible. I was really trusting of my friends, right? And they would always take advantage of it. And I got really fucked up because of it. And then one day my mum said we were going to move. And I got really upset that she said we were going to move house. Because it was going to be really far away. And I just made a new friend. His name was Brennan. Was it Brendan or Brandon? Brandon. Oh, yeah, shit. I forgot about him. Yo, his dad don't... Fuck. this is so cool, right? I had this friend called Brandon. He was into Warhammer and Pokemon and stuff, and his family was Vietnamese. And they owned the local Chinese restaurant, but everyone that worked in there was Vietnamese apparently. Anyway, so we used to go down to his dad's restaurant at lunch break because it was next to the school, and we'd go to the back and we would get served first, and we just like give them a little bit of money. We wouldn't have to pay full price or nothing because we were Brandon's friend, and we would get like the meal for half price. It was great, and we get served first. But yeah, I just made friends with this guy, and we would hang out, and it would keep me away from like my friends that were like bullying me and stuff, and I was having like a much better life, kind of. I was still shit because like when I went to school, like people were going into my because you couldn't keep your money on you, because of our uniforms, so there wasn't really places to hide it, and so I would keep my money in my bag, and then like if we were at PE, like kids would steal money out my bag and stuff. Was not very cool. I actually had to steal, like, this sounds really bad, right? But I had to steal money from my mom because I didn't want to tell her I was getting bullied still in high school and they were taking my money, so I had to take extra money and hide it on me while I was at school. So that wasn't cool. I probably shouldn't have done that, to be honest, back then. But like we eventually moved. To like the coast, where I spent like a lot more time than I did in Paisley. Why have I got this little fucking X thing here? Why not take the money she's giving you and hide that? I couldn't. Like I could only take like an extra £1 or something and maybe like hide it in my sock or some shit. Like she would just give me like a handful of like change, basically, and I would go to school with that. So like I think back then, like she maybe give me like a stack of 10 pences and like £1 coin, and I get like £2 to go to school with, and then I'd have to take like some extra money because of that, because I couldn't hide all of it. And I was a kid. I didn't think. But yeah, anyway, so we ended up moving. We ended up moving house. I got a fresh start at a fresh school. Got in good with everybody. Didn't get bullied. Then, like, sometimes that's all you need, because some of these people, see, when they know you from, like, when you're, like, you guys don't know, like, when you grow up in, an area, and everyone knows you, and everyone lives nearby, and, like, they've known you their whole lives, like, it's harder to get away from shit that, like, was in school with you. And it's just like, it's like small town mentality, right? So yeah, anyway, we moved out there, and it was kind of shit because I lost contact with that Brandon guy. Yeah, clean slate for reputation and stuff. It's weird but I made all my best friends that I still know today when we moved. I never went to school with Saigoku or nothing until I went to college, but you know, it's I don't know, it feels like a different reality thinking back. And it feels like it never happened. It feels like it was a dream, like everything beyond me being an adult just doesn't feel real. It's the problem with groups, after a while the person doesn't matter. I wouldn't necessarily say that. I think every group has a bully victim, right? And I think I was just the bully victim of my year group. Shut up, Saigoku. Yeah, college gang. I couldn't escape him ever. He's at college. It was all the parties. Saigoku's our group's bully victim, like in real life. I was born in the city here in Washington, then I moved to a small town. Been here since. Yeah, that sounds about right, man. I think it's better to live life like that. And just move around a little bit every decade or so. Because honestly, even though I like my the the town we moved to, I wouldn't want to live there again. Because I just feel like it was just, I got too much history there, and people are fucking weird. Because the concept of like living in the town you grew up in is really nice and all, until like no one's moved past high school, and then you're like, oh, so you still think I'm the same person that went to maths class with you? That's cool, man. Like, that's all they bring up. Like, I've met people, like, I don't even remember who the fuck they are. I haven't talked to them since I was like 14, 15. And I've met people in the train when I was visiting my mum, and they'll be like, "Hey, Sean, how you doing? Oh, bro, oh, man, remember that time we were in this class together and you did that thing? And, it was great. Oh, man, yes." I'll be like, who the fuck is this guy? Fake it. Fake it. Yeah, mate. Yeah, fucking quality. I remember being in that class with you. Yeah, oh, we had so much fun. Yeah, remember popular teacher X. Yeah. Oh, that day on a Friday. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Right. Like, that's basically anytime I meet anyone that knows me in public from my past, because I just don't know. I don't know who they are. So I'm just like, because like none of them have moved past high school. They're just, that's like their mentality's stuck there. That was the best time in their lives. They peaked in high school. Something hot teacher. Yeah. Fourth grader by a bunch of seventh graders. I fought a bully once before. I tried to fight a bully once. I went on the lines of this. Class changeover. We had the old building and the new building, and I was coming from the new building to the old one, and suddenly this happens. Shoulder bash. Ah! Who the fuck do you think you're hitting? What are you going to do about it, Sean? Fucking this! Whoosh! And then he just was like, boom! I was dead. He was so much taller than me and stronger. Like, he hit puberty like hard, man. I think I was 15 and he was 15, but he looked like he was 20 something. I made a fucking mistake, but my testosterone told me that I could fight him if I believed. Never listen to your brain when you're a teenager. Never. You think you're invincible. And you watch too much TV shows, and TV shows tell you that you just need to try and you can beat the bully. Nah, man, that doesn't work. That doesn't work, man. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. If you don't have any power behind you, just run. Just run. Fuck what people think. Like, people only hung out within the year group. Should I beat my children's card game? Yeah, and then you know what would have happened? He would have did what that Weevil guy did, right? And he would have just looked at me, took my cards, ripped them up, and then laughed. Should have went for the nuts. Dude, his nuts were above my head height. I probably couldn't even reach them. I'd be like, you know. I was like 5'2" in school or something really small. Yeah, I appreciate the story during the music, dude. Thank you. You didn't believe hard enough? I've had people try to bully me and they found out the hard way that it was a mistake, especially bigger guys. I was 5'2" when I was 9. Bruh. You should have shaked him by the hand, fallen backwards while holding. I don't. What you? What is? What is that? It's like, you should have shaken him by the hand, fallen backwards while holding the hand, and get up and run. Dude, I don't think you understand. Like, you know how my little Miko model, the really skinny one, that's like this height. Like the height difference between me and this guy was this. There was no way. There was no way my body weight was enough to pull him over, right? Like, there's no way. Well, you should see my mom. My mom's only 5 foot tall. Like, I'm lucky I made it to 5'11", honestly. Like, fucking hell. Yeah, you should have run. Nah, I should have ran. I should have. You know the worst part about it is, like after fights in school, right? Your friends will always come up to you and be like, "Mate, if I was there, I would have killed him. I would have killed him. No one picks on you. No one picks. We'll get the boys together. We'll sort him out. We'll sort him out." And then they're all like the same height as you and stuff, or like they'll just be like slightly taller than you. And I was like, "Yeah, guys, thanks very much. Like, you come on, we'll go sort him out after school or something, right?" And they're like, "Oh, like today I'm busy. Like I'm busy today. We'll get him at some point, right, boys? Right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, we'll sort him out. We'll sort him out. Yeah, no one picks on you, man." And then like I'll come to it, and they'll all be with you because they'll walk you home afterwards, so he doesn't try and get you after school or whatever. And and they'll see him, and they'll all just keep their heads down. And just walk by. It's like, "Oh yeah, thanks boys, you did good." Fucking hell. Like everyone's always like, I hate school. I hated school so much. It was the worst shit. And it's only like, it's such a small part of your life as well. You're only at school for like 8 years or something. And high school, fucking, you're there for no time at all. And it like impacts you like so hard. Like a lot of it, like how you are as a person, like impacts you in high school. Your height growth stopped at 15? Bruh. Any horror stories happen in your school? Depends what you class as a horror story. One of the boys got really upset that he didn't pass the test, so he set the locker room on fire next to the toilets. That was something. I'll tell you about my Paisley High School, though. We had school houses. And you weren't allowed in certain cafeterias unless you were in one of the houses. So there used to be these guys that'd be like, "You need a badge?" be like, "What? Just start for you need a badge to get in that hall? See your friends? I'll sell you one, 50 pence. Here." It's like, "There you go. Enjoy. Make sure you hide your other badge." Yeah, and we're like, "Oh, okay, cool." So you just switch badges, and then like you'll go in someone else's house's cafeteria so much that they won't even realize that, like, after the year's over, they won't even realize that you weren't part of that. Like part of that house and stuff. Like, it was so stupid. I don't know why they did that, because it was only that high school that I'd went to that happened, and we had to wear ties, and people would pull them so they were super small. Oh yeah, I hated wearing ties. We never had to wear. We had school blazers, a shirt, and a tie, and we never had to wear them on first day of school, picture day, and last day of school. Some high schools were just insane. Yo, I had a bus driver who was subbing, and he yelled at me for being noisy. Subbing. At that time, the bullies were there, and I was trying to tell them off, but it got worse. Bruh. Bro, I can imagine going on a school bus. I can imagine going on a school bus. That fucking sounds nuts. Do you want to hear the most crazy thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life? And it's something out of soap opera, basically. And it didn't even happen to me. It happened to my mom and dad. And, being born, yo, actually, I'm gonna sue my mom for being born. So he's joining VRC. This is beyond VRC. This is something crazy. So when I was younger, my mom worked night shifts, and my dad wouldn't get home until 8-9 p.m. because he did overtime every day. And there was this period of time where me and my sister needed to be looked after. And one time, my dad was working super late, and my mom had to go. And the babysitter lived across the hall from us, and she was this woman in her 20s. And I think my dad got home at like 10 p.m. or something. And like me and my sister were put to bed. And my dad gets home. And the babysitter was there, right? And I'll give you some background on the babysitter, right? The babysitter, I used to go to their house because they had a little brother. And their apartment was across from ours. And I used to go there and I would play D&D with them. Because them and their roommates like all played D&D. Oh, it wasn't D&D, it was Hero Quest, but they played it like it was D&D. Oh, you guys remember this story? And fuck it, I was friends with her little brother, and we used to play Final Fantasy games, and we would talk about them, and we would watch like cartoons and stuff together. And it was a pretty good situation. Like, I had these nerdy people lived across from us. I'd borrow Doctor Who videos from them. It was great. It was great. So anyway, that's the backstory for this girl, right? So, now one day I was sitting in the car because I would just go with them places. I was sitting in the car with her little brother and her, right? And their mum. And then the mum goes out to do something, and the brother hits out with a joke about my dad. And she gets all blushy face about it. And I'm like, huh? And then he was like, never mind, don't worry about it. And anyway, so fast forward back to this night, my dad came home late and my mum was at work. Turned out she'd been drinking. And when my dad came home, from what my dad described, because we were locked in the room, by the way, she locked us in the bedroom. She was wearing one of my parents' house gowns, and she was naked, and she tried to smash my dad. She tried to smash my dad, who proceededly locked himself in his bedroom, and all we heard was banging on the door and her screaming, trying to get into the room where my dad was. I'm not going to lie, my dad was a good-looking dude. He had a mustache. He had one of those cool 80s mustache. Jet black hair. Permatan all year. He was a good-looking man. She was after that. But my dad was like, no, back off, spooky bitch. So he locked himself, because I don't know why, but all of the houses and all the doors in our house had locks on them. So he locked himself in his bedroom, and she was smashing on this door. And my dad's calling my mum. She's like, man, the fucking babysitter, she's trying to fucking smash me. And she's like, what the fuck? So you can hear her screaming down the phone. She's trying to break into this room. Eventually, the neighbor, one of her roommates comes in, drags her away. She apparently spends the rest of the night screaming, trying to climb out her window, and saying she wants to get to my dad. And I was like, dude, I wish a woman would do that for me. Fucking hell. No, but like that. Like, how crazy is that, though? And we couldn't live there anymore. That was the reason we moved house. because like they lived directly across from us in the apartment block, so like that like it was very, very, very awkward. So we had to deal with that for like 6 months before we actually moved. Eventually, my mom couldn't take it anymore, and we stayed with my gran until we found a house. But like, fuck. And then you know the worst part about this is they acted like my dad was the bad guy. They acted like my dad was the bad guy, man. Like, because he didn't go for her, and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" It's a crazy story though, right? Like, I just remember me and my sister freaking the fuck out. That's why I remember it, because we were freaking the fuck out because we were locked in this bedroom and we couldn't get out, and we could hear all this stuff happening outside. Good job getting out of there when you did. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, because like honestly, like Chad moved by my dad for not smashing her, right? Chad moved, okay, but if he did smash her and go for it, one, you know, he would have lost us, you know, because my mom would have been like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." Because my mom had been through that before. Because my birth dad, yeah, he left me and my mom when we were like 1. Or like when I was 2 years old, something like that. And he fucked off and ran away. And he tried coming back one night. My mum fucking Chad moved him, and he tried to get in the house, and he called the police and said my mum wasn't letting him in the house. It wasn't his house. It was my mum's house. She inherited it from her mum. So she was just like, nah, like here's documents and shit. So like. And then he came back another time with his girlfriend that he'd been cheating on my mum with, and tried to come get me and take me away as well, which was fucked up. But like, yeah, so my mum had been through that shit before, so like if my dad pulled that maneuver on her, like she would have just left him. She was just been like, nah, fuck this. Sued his ass. Fucking divorced him. Water itself isn't wet, it's a thing that makes other things wet. Bruh. Who is water, and why aren't they making me wet? That is not good. He did this stuff. He's not a true Chad. Nah. Ba 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 ba. Wait, why aren't these showing up on camera? Did they change the... Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, wait, what? That was weird. They weren't showing up on camera for a second. Oh wait, what? They're invisible when you turn them around. What the hell? But yeah, oh. Yeah, that's like the culling, backface culling. Yo, I know a word. Honestly, if you are single and a crazy woman breaks into your house, she's too crazy for you. Run. You run. Run for miles. Beware of yanderies. Honestly, like there's a limit to crazy that's hot, right? People can be crazy hot, and it's fun and stuff, but like there's that point where crazy's too crazy, and you need to fucking run. Yeah, they're like those crazy ladies that cut off guys' dicks, right? If a woman broke into my house, I'd scream hallelujah. What if it was Momo? Like the weird like horror thing. My ex was that way. We met. It was in Dog, drunk, shit, crazy, never again. What? Hot to crazy ratio. If she's a crazy and 10 and a 10, like, you run. You run. You want to get yourself a 5? Maybe a 6 at max. Right? You could probably deal with a 6. Anything higher than that, they're crazy. They're crazy. You get yourself a 10, like, you're in trouble. It's not worth. Fuck you. Yeah. It's the same with guys. If a guy's too pretty, their stupidity level goes up. Right? So, like, usually. Not handsome, but pretty. Like, there's a difference. Right? So, you have to prepare yourself for that. Which is why I know I'm good looking. Hey. Yeah. It's true though. Like, for a guy as well, for some reason, the uglier they are, like, the better a catch they are. Right? Like, they are, because they'll usually be super funny and have a massive dick. So, I'm just saying. It's just facts. Straight facts, man. Well, Sean VR is S tier on most tier lists, for sure. Exactly. I know I am. The ladies, if you're out there, get yourself an ugly man with a huge PP. He'll treat you right. I must be too hot. I get no girls to look at me. Maybe. Hey, ugly bastard hentai is good, okay? It doesn't help that sometimes I'm driving a tow truck. Oh, no, that doesn't help. Sean wants to be bred by a big sweaty gross guy, confirmed. Whoa. Wow. That sound alert means nothing. I'm telling you. Like, so what if I want bread, okay? Bread's tasty. And if an ugly bastard's giving me bread, you know, that's just part of the parcel, you know? It's just part of the parcel. Ba, 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 ba. Good timing, exactly. I want a loaf of milk. Okay? I want a loaf of milk. It'll help me out. Hand it over. I mean, more ugly, the more handsome you are. That's not true. That's not true. Sasuke VR. Coaxing Sean over there with a fat loaf. Look, if you give me your fat loaf, we'll see. I'll see what I can do with it. Listen up. Man. Papa. I may have some weird interests these days. But to be honest, so do you. Okay, so I've seen your browser history. I know what you do in your spare time. I've seen the things that you've deleted. They're not really deleted. They're there in your cache. You can't hide them from me. Okay? These days they say. Hey, look. Before I started playing VR chat, my interests were not as they are now. My interests have changed in a non-specified way to other stuff because of this game. Okay? I like mayonnaise on bread. I too like mayonnaise on stuff. Mostly meat. Copium? Don't you copium me! Don't you copium me. My browser history is fanboy stuff at the moment. That's because you're the big gay. Or medium gay. Sean was always the big gay, even before VRC. Don't you listen to him! Don't you listen to him. I may be dressed a little bit flamboyantly. And wore things with color on them. But that does not mean I was the big gay before VRC. Fear the cat? Meow? But the hamster is right, you know? The hamster is never right. I need to start sharing some of these things they sent me. Is Futa gay? Extremely. It's even more gay because women like guys and women with PPs are also kind of like guys, so they're smashing you and they like guys. So it's like double gay. Or maybe that makes it so gay it becomes straight. Right? You know what? No, never mind. Futas are straight. Sharky-kun. Oh my goodness. You're pan so you don't care. That just makes you super gay. When you bend till it's when you bend till it's straight. Yes, exactly. Always too big for the schlong. You hate Futa? But Futa is like femboy with extra steps. So you should just enjoy it. Pan for life. Bruh. I'm okay with stuff as long as they don't have grossly huge PPs. Because there is a limit, right? There's a limit, and like I feel like artists are into like some seriously crazy stuff. Because like Futa's kind of like on my low tier of things I enjoy, like his hentai. I heard someone. Ah, hello. Oh, it's my little maid. How are you doing?
I've been doing avatars all morning.
Oh, because you're adorable. Oh.
Also, apparently you can just walk into these. You don't even need to click.
So, some of them you need to click, others you don't. Have you seen the bathroom? Oh, wait. Have you seen the bathroom upstairs? I think you can just walk into that too.
Whoa. What is it?
Yeah, it works now. I got Ace to put the clean one up without the video players. So it would work. But yeah, I don't think the water works though.
I feel like you're putting in too many video players.
Maybe.
They're probably arguing with each other.
I think we can duplicate the screens, but not need to put as many players in.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quickly. I've been holding it until you go here.
Oh my fucking
I know,
God.
I know. Here, chat. Right. I need you guys to be good, right?
Just go to the bathroom.
Give me a second. I need you guys to be good. I need you guys to look after Alone. Have a little chat with him. Ask him how his day was, how he's doing with models and things. And if you want, I can let some guys into the lobby as well.
I'll wait till you get back.
Okay. Okay. BRB.
Wow. Mm-hmm. My turn to babysit you now. Hello chat. How's everyone doing? Uncle, what? This is punishment, Dana. Oh. Blah. Early morning are asking for that. Y'all canceling raffles again. What's going on? Just get up. So how's chat been this morning? They making Sean suffer. Then shoot him. Good. At least Cass is doing okay. Anyone else? I'm fine. Just been working on avatars all morning. Has he been talking about Buffy the Vampire Slayer again? Always with the Buffy. Nah. I think he's been trying to slay. Need more coffee. Get more coffee than Aquino. Come on. He's on vacation. He's doing fine. Try not to bug him too much during his vacation. I go with a coffee and a drink could be worse. That's fine. Well, then you just gotta be a dick back to him. I'll submit, your choice. Hello, Codman. How's it going? I do want Ace to hurry up and get back so I can finish watching The Boys. I want to know what else happens. Oh. Get that back up. Ninja and stuff again. Well, I should stop looking up. You've joined us in the bathroom. It's not the back rooms, but it's close enough.
Give toes to Ace.
You know you can
Even though
actually
he's
do
not
that
here?
now. Yes, because he can't stop you. He actually cannot stop you. He can't complain.
You hear that? You hear that? You can give toes to Ace, and I won't get in trouble.
Exactly. Keep forgetting about that. So you want to see what happens after the wedding? We're on Patreon. Bah. Stop that. I don't need a blush. Too early in the morning to do this. Leave me alone. Drag the corpse into the bath. Oh, don't worry about the dead
there's a
body.
collider here. Damn it.
Yeah, this collider. Bah, I don't need 2,000 toes. A phone in a bathroom. Wait, I need to give someone something. Give me a sec, where's that? I saw a redeem somewhere. Can anyone remember what it was?
Nope, totally missed.
He's down here somewhere.
I put chat down here, so I'm not craning my neck.
Oh, there it is. It's Lick, apparently. There we go. Got my tongue working now.
Is that Bethis?
Yes, that is Bethis.
I thought you said we weren't letting people in till I came back.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Tama.
I invited Tamara in, but I didn't even get anything from Nigel.
Nigel invited off me.
Redeem one wiggle. I said, I'm never trusting Lone again.
Why?
Because you said you're not letting anybody in until I came back. And I was going to be weird to you when I came back, but not anymore. There's people here. That's fine. I'll show you fine later.
What do you mean I'm working on all the new stuff that you requested at last minute when I'm supposed to be working on other things?
I love you.
Wow, Sean.
Hi, Nigel. Hi, Tom.
Oh, I need to update something and change something completely over. But what about the other two things?
They're in the queue now.
Yeah, I know. Why is that?
Yay. I'm sorry.
Lone was
you will
be.
One was what? Was he talking smack about me when I was gone?
No.
Well, we're saving
No, he
that.
wasn't.
We're saving
Not
that
that I
other
know
map
of
till
anyway.
tomorrow now.
Wait, that one that you just busted up?
Yep, we're saving that till tomorrow now.
Are you sure you just want to do that?
I'll fight you. Ace isn't here to keep us under control, so I'm trying to be good about things I'm saying on stream.
And it's not working out very well, is it?
God damn it. This is like before Ace started working. No!
Yep.
No! Yes, I have become Pretzel. I don't know if you guys remember what it was like before Ace was here. He was just in the phone calls with us in Discord.
On the phone.
But like
going to work.
Ace holds him back a lot when we're on stream. So Ace isn't here just now, so he's just on max bully me mode.
The limiter is not here.
Yup.
My usual filter is no longer here.
Oh no, I need to calibrate.
I'm not trying to hypnotize anyone here. Shush.
If you were hypnotized by him, that's your
I
own
think you
fault.
already did without even trying. You already did it
It's
without
not
even
one
trying.
forbidden Keijo move.
I calibrated.
Hang on.
Hello.
Turn back round.
Oh.
There we go.
It's fine.
Yes.
Cool.
And then another one. That last one was weak.
Oh, well. I appreciate the attention.
Good.
Nigel's hiding in the corner.
Yes.
Corner dweller.
He is a corner dweller.
I guess no VR gang.
No wonder. No wonder it costs like fucking 10 years' wages or some shit. What the fuck is up with your country? Why don't they calibrate the prices to like how much money you guys can afford?
Because America.
Yeah, but
No, Philippines. Philippines.
But then people would buy them there and then just ship them. Like
yeah, it'd be so
that's just, yeah, they would ship them. That's what's
but
it's like you don't seem if you buy games in like Eastern Europe, they're like stupidly cheap. So like that's the type of issue you'll have with physical hardware.
Sean Fix. Wait,
This is
audio
why-
crunching? Wait, what?
Oh yeah, no, they're crunching.
What is that? Is my cable fucked?
Are you getting audio crunching?
Again?
No.
I sound fine in the game, but
It makes it fine, but on stream is not.
Wait, so it's not just me?
It is.
Wait. When you say everyone, do you mean Twitch? Or do you mean...
Nigel, no.
oh my god, yeah, it's so bad on stream.
Yeah.
Deny the butt wiggles, Nigel.
Yep.
Well, if it's Twitch, I can't do
That's
nothing
fine.
about
An
it.
execution is good enough.
It's better now though, supposedly. I heard it
Don't
looks
make
fine.
me blow your brains out, bitch. Yeah, you
It
sing
looks
a
good.
fucking corner. You know what you've done.
What did he do?
Get in the way of butt wiggles to distract chat.
You bastard!
Mhm.
But I respect.
That
I
does
have
sound like a
respect.
death sentence.
As
Mhm.
if blocking a bit will not. Was this?
Yeah, true.
I mean, blocking a bit will not.
One day
cover how
Nigel will
much
have
that
Oculus
you guys
or
were doing
Index.
it.
I think we got better to
One
straight
day.
check him in second. Good idea.
Oh, you got a straight jack?
The hell
for him?
there, perfect. This will work.
Oh no.
Perfect. We'll have Canadian.
Oh, yes.
Oh god!
It's
Lincoln,
Hello.
Oh no.
And I took off my
Slayer,
Obama.
Lincoln!
I
You'll
forgot
have this one for a
Oh,
bit.
Wait. Oh yes, it does.
My problem is if I play this, I go and put it on my fucking playlist. I'm off to YouTube. I'll be back in a minute.
Audio team though. That might be an issue.
Did go request it on stream as well.
Someone go play this. I want this.
God damn it, Abe Lincoln. At it again. He freed the slaves and now he's dropping fat beats.
No, I've heard of it. I just forgot what it was called.
How do you forget about that song, Tim?
Numa.
How could you? You betrayed
Look,
Canada.
the last
What
time
are you
I
gonna
heard
do?
it was back when I perused Newgrounds, okay? That was a long time ago.
Years ago.
Oh. That was weird.
But smash the keyboard. My TMD. You're the man down, dog. That's the one.
Every time you talk,
Sean.
like, you can...
Here, you can see me. What
Oh,
the
what are you doing?
Oh my goodness.
I can't tell if you guys are actually using Rindo bases.
We've been using
It is a Rindo base.
We've been using this for like months.
Yeah, but sometimes because the
This
Rindo
one's here.
base has physics on the cheeks.
That's it.
Yes, they both do.
Cool.
It's not that obvious on my end.
The EO one definitely does, because I slap those cheeks all the time when we're off stream.
Cheeks. Yes, he does.
We'll just be standing in the back rooms and I'll be like this.
The what's this? Celestia one is also nice.
I like Celestia. It's, I think it's too new for us to use though, because like it's got some clothes and stuff on it, but like there's just because everyone switches to these bases straight away. I just feel like when you go on Twitter, like everyone looks the same. I
hate looking the same as everyone.
Like literally,
I want to look like rinse repeat number 52.
I mean, there's some that are what's this? Had some good edits when.
Yeah, but
when there was a new avatar base running.
Texture limits are limited.
Like
I mean, like more or less over.
Yeah, like but most people use like just the OG hair for it and stuff. But there's nothing wrong with that.
By default.
There's nothing wrong with that, but like
there's some I like by default.
See, like if you're trying to make a name for yourself on Twitter or something, and then basically you just look like you look like whatever streamer is the most popular with your model. So everyone just looks like Fillion, but Fillion's Power Rangers, right? So like that
It's one way.
like
yes,
that's to like normies, right? So like that's what you're competing against. So like your model's only as good as like how you change it to make yourself look unique. So there's people who do like good color changes and skin changes and stuff to their models, and that's cool and stuff. But if you just look like if you've just taken the base and recolored the hair, you're only look like the person who's using the model who's the most popular, and that always happens. I remember when everyone was using Hoppos.
Kind of like still using this.
Like, yeah.
I like the
old TDA stuff.
Much people, yeah, well, doesn't look like other TDA stuff.
You only see my model
to
of the
me.
Japanese
It's like
side.
a lot of other TDA stuff.
Those are really cute though. But
I used to work with TDA a lot, so yes.
But
a lot of TDA stuff.
remember when I was a Hoppo, and everyone was basically like, if you were a Hoppo, you were a Chromia clone, because Chromia was the most popular Hoppo. So, but even if you look totally different, if you were a Hoppo, you were Chromia. So it's just how it was.
Oh, just like how your original Live 2D model, people kept saying you were like Iron Mouse or Nanners or whatever.
Yeah.
Have the same artist. You're a clone. You're a clone. You know, it's.
Iron Mouse. Oh, what'd he do? Oh, I haven't seen that in a while.
God.
Oh no. How dare you return to this place? How dare you?
Oh, no, they can't. I think we need a revival of the obelisk again.
We need to stop. The obelisk has
Do we need an
returned.
obelisk room?
It has returned.
This here, the ultimate sensor bar. You can censor so much hentai with this. Right here. Censor everything.
If anything, if something sus happening, just go obelisk mode in this block.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Why
You're supposed to see all this hentai back here. What are you
Hentai?
gonna do?
Hold up. Woo!
Totally, loads of hentai back here.
There's tons of it. Oh my god.
There's to the side.
Oh.
He ain't drunk though.
Although I do feel like if we're going to do the obelisk, we should have visines where it would change its shape every time.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. We should make a church of the obelisk. That's what we should do. Remember we were looking at making a church? Instead of a cross, we could just have a big obelisk up on the wall.
Sean.
Huh?
You can put a little sense bars everywhere.
Still remember the big war?
The big what?
One of the big wars. That's almost related to the
Oh no! Praise the obelisk. Yeah, I remember.
The eggs must go to the fridge, Sean.
No, Fridge Gang is evil.
I think not. But you finally relented. Fridge Gang is right.
We don't have a viable way of keeping eggs on the shelf.
Just because Fridge Gang's right doesn't make me wrong.
You do. You just put them on the shelf in the fridge.
I'll see you later,
That's
Shuji.
what you shelf gang.
Sean, you can still take
Done.
what Lone said. You can still win from this. What do you call the?
Shit, I need to restart access
My head
overlay.
hurts after doing the raid.
Again?
Yeah, it's like chat's been frozen at something else for a while.
No.
But yeah, Lone's
That's
been
what
working fucking super hard the last. I think you must have spent 12 hours on that thing yesterday, right?
So now all the materials, I've just been doing fizz bones this morning and building it up.
Yeah.
Just trying to figure out what I want to throw on there.
Fancy camera.
Wait. Oh yeah. Access overlay. That's what I was looking for.
The moth is coming.
Oh no!
But we haven't got
What
the
is
great
Makino
lamp.
coming for? Why is he here?
Why not?
One way to
Come on,
check
access overlay.
maps outside the bounds.
Oh.
Out of bounds.
Guess I had to redeem, but the camera was out of place.
Well, you could just do that with a normal test.
A redeem? Who had a
I did
redeem?
have a redeem of lick the screen. It
If it's on the beta, then it can.
Is that me or you?
Ah, but the camera was
no,
high up.
They put,
that was
the beta now has the main menu stuff.
There was lick chat, wiggle.
I don't know, the quick menu
Pet.
camera.
Okay, I think that should be working now.
Should just now be
E. But, that's camera. Go ahead, pet. I'll have to do it from down here.
That's okay. That's adorable. Good job. And look, there's Nigel.
Hello there.
Hello there.
And play the month had no holidays yet.
Oh, yo, can I? Right, I need to point this out, right? And mostly Nigel reminded me of it. Guys, I really want to play games in Discord again, but see, one of the reasons I don't play games in Discord is people backseat game. Especially even after we say please don't backseat game, and people continue to still try and backseat game. Like, I don't have the heart to kick people out the calls, so I will just leave. Please don't. And I was really upsetting a bunch of the guys yesterday as well. So I think like you, like Nigel, Lone, and like Soviet were fucking like almost shouting at people in the call for it.
Like tell them to
Like-
shut the fuck up every time.
Yeah, because like I get that people are excited that I'm playing a game that they like, but you guys need to let me just like play it and get used to it, and then you can tell me about stuff. Because like one of the worst things for me was
the first fucking scene of Monster Hunter. You get that fucking ruined with the first 10 seconds.
oh my god, I was gonna smack them.
We told them to shut the fuck up.
I was gonna smack
repeatedly.
them. Like, I had the intro for Monster Hunter ruined for me because I was like, oh, why is that volcano just appearing out the ocean? And then like, I was like, oh come on.
Oh, it just happens to be a freaking monster. Thanks for telling everyone.
So I was
telling everyone who didn't know.
In my case, if you guys have any question, I will happily answer it. I will answer any question if you ask for it.
Yeah, like I don't
I will not say anything else.
like if I get stuck and like so badly and I need help, I'll ask, and then like Nigel will.
How do I commit war crimes in an efficient way?
Yes.
Without getting caught?
Use gun lance.
How?
Cool.
Well, it depends. Base game wise, I will not say it.
Like,
oh no, I wasn't talking about game. I was talking about IRL.
Get there.
Oh, IRL.
Oh. Just steal the nuclear launch code from the current president.
Hammerman. Yes. What was the game that oh, actually one that triggered like me the most was Halo.
Oh my god. Sorry, I had to just leave and go
Yeah.
play separately.
Yeah, we had like one just dragged me away to like our private call, and because like people like everyone kept asking how did you play Halo before?
ODST when we had 4 of us though was funny as fuck because we couldn't get through a mission because we were too busy killing each other.
Oh no!
In stupid ways.
It was ridiculous.
Hilarious.
Yeah. Like even people like would ask like, do you know anything about the story? And I'd be like, no, this is my first playthrough of Halo ever. And then they'd be like, okay, well, let me tell you the entire plot line and what's about to happen in this next scene. I'd be like, oh, okay. Like I'm glad you're excited, but
It's one thing if you're trying to be helpful and informational, but literally just let people enjoy the game. Don't tell them anything.
Mm-hmm. That's why we started having the idea. Maybe we'll just have the channel muted when that happens.
yeah, maybe like we'll make a like quiet call or something. Because I don't know. It's fine now though. Like it's just I get people are overexcited, but like yeah. Ari, like I've always kind of liked because I used to like Bible Black. And Bible Black's like foot of the hentai series, right?
Which is great.
It's okay.
Of course.
You get best of the both worlds, except when they're overly huge.
Yeah.
Then it's like,
Redeemed lick? I have a redeem. Wait, can we lick on these?
No, I haven't put a tongue. You'll just have to smoosh the camera. Yeah, no, you. That's good that you speak Spanish, dude. That's cool. I appreciate that you typed that in English. Google Translate is your friend.
Yes, yes.
I mean, in terms of typing any different languages,
Or you do what my people did and just abandon your language and speak English. It's pretty easy.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. Like just abandon Spanish.
Well, it takes a
Spain's
generation,
obviously
so-
terrible. Just start speaking English. Easy.
I used to know Chinese until I started speaking English.
Yo.
Ni hao ma.
Ni bao.
Ni hao ma. She. Oh.
Oh.
That's
how far my
yeah. Nigel just needs to learn how to say "get out of my water borders." That's it.
Borders, wow.
But that's crazy. Wait, so did your family speak it, Tama, or like?
So I had kind of a weird upbringing. So my grandparents spoke it, my mom spoke it, my dad didn't.
Ah.
So because I grew up with my mom, my dad, and my grandparents, my mom would always talk to my grandparents in Chinese, but in order to communicate with my dad and us, she only would speak English.
Yo, that's like my ex. Like her mum was Russian.
So I never actually learned Chinese.
And like basically the mom only spoke English to her because the dad didn't know Russian. And then she forgot Russian because like she grew up in Russia for the first like 8 years of her life.
Why are we hanging around in the bathroom all the time?
You know, I was thinking that.
More clean.
I was thinking that, but we were just talking. So
Wah. Wah.
Bathroom dwellers. Actually, yeah, that's the thing. Where's Theo? Oh, there he is. Hi, Theo.
What? I'm right here.
Were you feeling uncomfy in the bathroom?
What's going on? A little bit,
dealing
yeah.
drugs.
Cramped.
That's true. It's a bit claustrophobic.
Outside dealing drugs.
Yo, where's
So much free
Mohound?
corner.
Didn't he join the lobby?
Oh, they were just in the hallway, I thought. Yeah.
Oh. Who are those sexy people right there? Oh, wow. Hi. Oh, do you know Rafflegator used the same artist as us for this one?
Ah.
Yeah, he had an art piece done recently, and he used that artist. Like Yui or something her name is? I can't remember.
Nice.
Strim.
No. Yes, I have the alternate version for those.
Yes, the better version. Where there's no bikinis. That you can find on Patreon. Use the exclamation links to find access to our Patreon and see our hentai collection. Ha, got him. Oh, also there's an update coming for one of the models as well. At some point.
There is? When?
Whenever you do it and have time when I've not bullied you to make other things for the stream and us.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate your time.
That's better.
If there's ever any delays on the Patreon for model stuff, it's my fault. Although we did put a disclaimer on the Patreon that my models come first. Because the stream and things. Oh, wait, there's Nikino.
God damn, obviously done.
His mic's fucked right now.
Oh. Yeah, yeah, one gets paid, but like, do you have any idea how long it takes to make free models? Like or free variations of models all the time? Because like anything I ask for,
Free variation models, other projects, helping out with some people with worlds and that. As well as finding and sourcing stuff, free texturing, animations, articles
and then actually doing other things besides doing that.
Yeah, then coming on stream
Not
and
working.
doing bullshits. And then maybe
work.
and then maybe we'll play games for a couple of hours.
Maybe.
Although actually
Maybe.
also Monster Hunter might be on hold for a week because Mako
Play Mako and
Yeah.
Play Mako and Atlantic.
Mako and Atlantic.
Oh, because you want to play the other game.
Yeah, that Star Sector game, like with the anime mods.
fun.
It does look fun.
Star Sector is fun.
Do you want to go for that?
Yeah, so
Either way,
I haven't.
I will still low-key judge you guys playing Monster
yesterday.
that's fine. That's fine.
Well, I haven't been.
I will not guide you though, unless questions asked.
Totally fair.
Yes, good.
Oh, God, and Mako, that's pretty complicated and that's fun. There's too much to learn on that one.
Mm-hmm. Atlantic looks like it has some fun mods. He had like 007 music playing and stuff.
Yeah, I know, and we got confused yesterday. I wonder why Doom music was playing.
Well, if it isn't Florida Man.
I love
Straight from Florida.
He's been gone for so long, and the first thing he says is "Rabishes." Oh my goodness. He's still in Dark Sector.
Wait, wasn't he here like the other day?
It's been months, years, I tell you. We haven't seen Florida Man since 2016. Has the stream been running that long?
Wait, what?
We haven't seen Florida Man since he joined Atlantis.
Wow!
Atlantis.
I got to deal a lot with fishes. I'll just say that.
You're not gonna share loan?
Oh.
Hey, thank you for gifting Ari a sub. Anonymous person. Was it Rek? Were you the anonymous person?
If it's wrong.
Rek, do you think Rek would use Rek's money on the stream? Come on.
I don't know.
That's a good question. I have no idea if Rek would actually do it. Fuck no. See? I told you Rek would not do it.
Bepis, cherry, and
Like, I know an easy way to get.
Reckon our hearts.
Man, I know I'm short, but come on. Even your short model, I'm shorter.
You're tiny.
Go grab one.
Oh shit!
Fucking door always gets me. That door is so annoying. Anyway,
Yes. You just be like, oh hi! I'm in the old room. I'm in the past. Now I'm in the future. Now I'm in the past. Oh shit! I'm stuck in an infinite loop. Fuck. Hang on. There we go.
See?
I thought that's there. I didn't realize that was there.
That's how it all works out.
Booty.
I like how the camera's here.
Yes.
I don't just
Why
buy the
is the
camera
camera
there?
there?
Limit yourself.
Why is the camera where?
No, I'm gonna share with the other. Buy can.
No.
Damn.
What?
If
Welcome
I buy
back.
cans, it'll.
Reality TV
I
show
would
right
love to have a
now.
mini fridge, but we have enough freezers in the house. I ain't eating up more power.
We should watch the Gundam series sometime. Danny, Mizuki, don't watch Gundam. It's cringe.
Gundam, oh goddamn.
What?
I thought Mizuki Oriwata's Gundam.
Say that to Mercer. Say that to Mercer, shall I dare you?
Mercer, Gundam's cringe. Much like your Destiny obsession.
Okay. See, I can't speak on
I'm
people
still gonna
playing
wait
Destiny
until
because I play
Sean,
League of
Dawn,
Legends.
and Ace do a
So-
Destiny 2 raid.
I don't think that's gonna
We all
happen.
have
I've tried to
devices,
get
I play
man.
Genshin, so.
like
I'm sorry for you. I see. At least
we've tried
I
to get
don't
Ace to
throw
play
money at the
MMOs
game
and he won't play them,
to get
and it counts
one-
Destiny as an MMO.
One. What is it? What do they call them?
Like
They just,
Destiny
like-
isn't even know why.
You could
would
try with
It's like, what are they called in
Five-star?
Genshin?
Oh, VRC's cringe,
This is
but
open world game.
What, gotcha?
they also look cute.
No characters. Okay. You sometimes they have
Gotcha.
special
Ah!
names.
Weapons 5 stars? I don't know.
We should probably world hop, by the way. I'm feeling itchy.
Yeah.
What do you mean itchy?
One, we're gonna world hop. Oh, so what type of Bepis did you have? I heard the can.
The flavored peppers.
Let me check. Oh, cherry. Yum, yum.
Wrong line.
Damn it! I'll need
Wait
to
a
stick my
minute.
tongue in there further next
Cherry.
time.
Wait, why am I on abduction? I want cat. Give me cat.
Hang on.
I
Over
have
here.
to speak close to my mic just to say something. What the actual fuck?
Need more Bepis.
More
Wait,
Bepis.
so
I picked up
what is
Bepis yesterday, but I just got regular Max.
No, you're on
Good.
desktop.
They've stopped selling the cherry one here again.
Yes. Really? Again?
Yeah.
Mm.
Sedo lighting demo?
I'm pretty sure
Maybe you
I
should
did
try
something
reading
wrong.
Actually, this looks kind of good.
No.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's go! We have
You're
Portal!
not a bedroom already, I see.
Well, wait, no, wait. Only drag him off the bedrooms off stream so we can get cuddles. Sean, you're so cringe, I am disappointed. I'm only cringe because Ari made me this way. Okay? I wasn't like this before. Ari did all these fucking redeems to make me do cringe stuff, and then I thought it was normal, and they conditioned me Pavlovianly. Oh man, it was a trap! It's the Japantown!
Yep. It's the Japantown image. It's an image of Japantown as the world.
I
boss.
thought-
It's even more
That's
low
funny.
quality.
Oh no.
Oh
Chat,
shit.
Why didn't you warn us?
Yeah, chat. You made Lone look like a fool. Not me though. I never look like
You
a
made Sean
fool.
like a fool, but
God damn it.
you
This
are a
isn't
clown.
It really is.
Japantown.
Because you're in
It's
Jester
San
clothes, you're an idiot.
Francisco.
I'm not an idiot. I'm just mentally challenged.
What are you talking about? I did nothing wrong, Tama.
We call them idiots.
I did absolutely nothing.
Am I simple?
I did absolutely nothing.
Hey, Sean, there's a message
Yes.
over here for you.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, there's a message over here.
Bruh. Do you want to see this epic message chat? It's so unbelievable. You'll never guess what it says.
Yeah, it's not like...
So original! So original! Just because I have a weird fucking problem for two of my male friends doesn't mean that I'm the big gay. It's stating the fucking obvious everywhere. Sean's gay. Sean's the big gay. He's lying in bed with his two male homies, cuddling them all night, giving them smooches. Fuck.
John, there's another message.
There's another
I
message.
mean, before
You are gay.
Let's straight.
before you know it, Sean's probably gonna have his own personal harem.
Who's this lone wolf person?
Of guys.
Wait,
But anyway.
Sean Patan?
Yes.
Yo, I got titties, kinda. I'm not Patan. Fuck you,
again.
Nigel.
Again, last time we called you that, you had Lone go make your goodbye hand. Hi, you awake yet? Hello, hand.
And go
Your hand's not responding.
Last time we did that, you had him go increase your ass size. So
Well, we changed our ass sizes back and no one even noticed. Ha 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 ha. Take that.
You are flat. Got
woke
it. Good
liberal.
enough.
Wait, hang on.
Anyway.
God damn it.
Wait, so you're staying flat butts? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's the royal we.
Oh, goodness.
Wasn't it?
Meaning you do all the work with the models and stuff. I just kind of sit there and beg you on my hands and knees and lick your feet.
Hello.
I mean,
thought we were
Sean.
gonna switch roles. That's why I didn't accept.
If you bully Lone too much, he might reduce your bread.
Your assets.
For a bit.
Bread.
Wait, you mean
oh my gosh,
bread?
the
Or do you mean,
insecure.
bread?
Oh my goodness.
Your balloons.
Oh, my balloons. Oh. Well, we're okay with the bread still. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, got it.
Well, you don't have no damn bakery back there, so.
Wait, what do you mean? These have some cake. These.
Yeah,
He's baiting you. He's intentionally
It
baiting
has
you.
some cake.
Chat,
But not as much as this one though.
They're saying I'm
Oh,
flat
small,
everywhere.
tiny.
One. They say this doesn't have nice butt.
Am I gonna go back to work and open up that file again?
No, it has a nice butt. Don't listen to them.
I'll go open up the project. I'll do it.
Don't do it.
I never said anything about
We're just
anything
saying
about
it
if it's
looks
not
like a
nice
cake
or
pop.
not.
I haven't seen
He's just
this
saying that it's not a fucking bakery back there like everyone else. in this
Oh,
goddamn
I
game,
got
apparently.
you. I got
That's
you.
all I was saying.
Because like everyone else, when you go to lobbies, their asses are like half the lobby, and you're like, look at it shake, and you're like, why?
It causes an earthquake when they walk. How it feels.
Oh, don't.
Oh God, why
don't-
they over-exaggerate the jiggle.
Mm-hmm. You know what that is though? It's people who can't do any sort of wiggling, right? And they just so they can move their hips like this.
They also have those at like odd
but they don't
angles,
have
so it like
tracking.
really moves out of place.
Mm-hmm.
The compressed
That's
hips.
flat on Sean
That's
is
also
just
how you hurt
lying.
your hips.
Totally smooth.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Well,
You snap them
we have a fun game on Twitter during the week where we look for people who are doing like wiggly stuff. Actually, there's a bunch of booth creators. What was that booth creator we seen? They were trying to show off a tail or something, and literally they were doing this
Yeah.
to get the tail to wiggle.
To snap.
What?
It's like, bro, you just do.
Like, or just like just get someone else to do your promotional video. Like us, hire us. We'll do that. I'll give you him to put the model on him. We'll get your tail sold. Do it now. Hire.
$3.95.
I mean, not everyone is flexible.
$3.95 per minute.
Exactly. That's why you hire people who are flexible. And if you're not flexible, don't kill yourself trying to do something you can't
well
do.
practiced.
Usually
Code-
get a contortist who can do that kind of
Either
Code cringe. Use
because
code cringe. Be less straight. Use code cringe, or you will be Patan and gay.
Goddamn, I am bed.
You didn't even spell. You forgot.
Wait, is that missing the?
Good night, Lon.
Good
night.
Cringe.
Oh, he's asleep because you didn't buy gamer subs. Buy gamer subs now to wake Lone up. Only 10% off today and for every other day.
They need their gamer subs. By using code cringe, you could save Load and Tama from their
Eternal slumber.
Increased a little bit.
Like,
sleep.
Tama's in a coma now. She's been in a coma for 10 years. Wake up, Tama.
Well, that
whatever you do with those to the forever box.
This is what
Wake up,
happens to NEETs when they don't have their gamer subs.
I know how to fix this. I know how to wake Lone up. It's really easy.
Slime VR, didn't you say you purchased it? No, not yet. Okay.
Okay, what you need to do is you need to jump on the chest.
What?
And then with your knees. With your knees. Hang on. Right. There we go.
That wakes you up.
Wake up, Lone. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. There. Are you awake yet?
And that's what's inside cutscene?
No? Okay. Right, we have There we go.
This is not helping.
He's not waking up.
It's a good thing it's covered right now.
Hang on, I'll tickle his toes.
Oh, your lighting is
that better?
Like,
Emotional response protocol.
Here we go.
Really bad. Still as bright as
He's gone. It worked.
I have died and respawned.
You died a glorious death, Lone.
I may be on the bed, but I can still look around.
How am I that bad at writing?
Wait, does that lock your arms in? Oh my god, that's so weird. Is that your viewpoint during that?
Your penmanship is not as bad as mine. Come on.
Yes. Where?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, your nameplate stays over here.
You should totally go to first person.
What's it doing?
What are you trying to write?
There we go.
Get the shock paddles.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Smell.
Okay, smells. What?
That's so weird. That's such a weird perspective. It feels like everything in the room is bigger.
I know, right?
Yeah, it does.
How's it doing that?
I saw that.
Why is that mirror? My god.
Then my ass must have looked hella fat in that. Holy shit.
Let's sleep.
Hella fat. Damn.
Meteor.
What does that say?
This is such a jarring perspective, actually.
You can play my ass skull.
Such an interesting way to
smell.
Like
What?
That.
How dare you?
Did someone write this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He was only writing the truth.
Wait, was it you?
Suji, your tracking's
I don't
going.
know what you're talking about.
Tracking's going.
Less sleepy.
Yes,
Oh
no,
yeah.
He isn't totally just holding a pen in his hand.
Less sleepy.
Yeah, it's not that I have the black pen or something and he has the white pen. No.
At least you.
I don't see color in Mohound.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's just
racist.
This room. It's just this room. I think there's like another map that's the full thing, but this is the room.
It's terrible.
Wait,
Right.
Is this an eraser?
Room.
Yeah, I'm not an eraser, Mohound. How dare you?
Yeah.
Is a light thing a global thing or is it just a local thing?
Light thing.
There's a light switch here.
Oh.
There is.
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, I think it might
Oh
be
yeah, there is a light switch, but the sun's still on. So
Yeah, there's a night and day setting in the left here.
You can see my house.
In here.
Right here.
Sean, I sent you something, but
I
you have to
assume
look at
that's
it.
also
Look at it
local
after
because
stream.
you can't see it.
after stream. Okay. I'll look at.
Oh my gosh, Lone, what are you doing?
Oh my god, Lone.
Oh no, did you
But-
send him porn?
Hopefully.
See, chat. This is what the anatomy of a fine ass looks like.
What?
Make sure
I
you
thought
take
that
it
was
out
just a
so you
mountain
can have the
road.
Quiz.
It is.
No.
Mountain
So
road?
you see the curvature right here?
Oh, now I see
the
it.
curvature?
Yeah, it's a hill.
See how it looks like a Y? Yeah, exactly.
I
Now
mean,
you
it's a
see
T
right
shape,
here,
more or
this
less.
is what we call the backbone.
Of society.
Exactly.
Tama.
Now
Backbone
you're
of
getting it.
society.
Wait. You're missing the ditch that's like supposed to be up here. Like, there's supposed to be a ditch right here.
I mean,
No,
Don't
Wait,
worry.
what kind of
You'll
picture are
be
you talking
taking over
about?
the next one.
What kind of ditch are you talking about?
Go then. Didgeridoo.
Alright, go right ahead, Tom. I'll do it. Show us.
Come on, do
There
it.
you go. So, right.
Hang on.
So there's
Thoma's
there's
the artist.
there's a
She
road
knows what
here,
she's
right?
doing.
And then there's a big ditch right here.
God.
How you forgot about the rest of the roadway, though? What about the other lanes?
Wait.
Excuse.
Oh, don't worry. This is like a turning point. So like obviously you wouldn't go straight on, but you go around.
Wait. Hold on. You're forgetting one important thing. You're forgetting about the rest stop right here. There we go.
The rest stop.
Excuse. What is going on?
Excuse me.
What is all this then?
Excuse me.
No, wait, no.
That's what every imagination wants it to be.
Okay. Alright, I can see it now. Oh,
See, those are clearly more holes along the side, or maybe it's a bridge. You know,
Yes, a bridge to, you know.
it's totally a bridge.
See how the suspension is connecting to the ground?
Which police would like to know your location?
Butts are the gateway to the thigh, and the thigh is the gateway to heaven.
Picture whatsoever.
You guys crack me up.
Oh, God, it's a 10.
Just draw.
What's 690 before.
It's a side belly button.
It's not getting better.
I'm so confused.
Is that homo?
Is that supposed to be a face?
No, it's a guy peeking. It looks like a guy peeking around the house. You're like, whoa.
Okay, yeah, that's innocent.
Oh, God, it's an orangutan. Now we need to give him a gun. Cause funny.
Wait, hold on. How does Homer look like? Wait, hold on.
Okay, now.
Oh God.
He's missing his hair on top of his head, I think.
Damn it. Oh yeah.
If you had a mustache, it would be goofy.
Nope, it's not.
Oh my
good.
Jordan just got pulled back.
Okay, guys. So this is how you draw
Cutting off.
Homer. You gotta draw an oval.
God damn it! What are you doing?
A coin.
Then you gotta draw the nose.
There you go.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Cisneros.
It's evolving down to weird.
And then you
It's
gotta
fine.
draw the eyeball.
Yes.
And now you gotta draw him really fucking angry for some reason, because he has a aggressive nature.
What?
And then you draw the hair. And that's it.
Hashtag blame Sean.
He's trying to draw Homer Simpson.
Yep.
FBI,
Hashtag
open
blame
up.
Sean.
Hashtag blame Sean.
It's not my fault. Maybe it's because I told the truth about pesos.
Pesos.
You guys are getting conned.
Hello.
You
Someone said
know,
she
I
was.
actually have a funny thing about that.
Oh, it's Cisneros.
Yes.
Yes. They're on the Patreon
That's it.
as well.
Oh. Send them hentai quick.
They have enough hentai. Or not enough.
They probably
I don't
No,
know.
they don't.
Actually, we're still waiting on 4.
Bullshit. You know the rule for There's never enough hentai.
That's true. We're still waiting on 4 more commissions, and then we still
never enough hentai.
Hentai is
before we do the next batch.
Yeah. I'll wait for Ace to get back as well.
Now that it just looks like a Picasso painting.
Well, before you start losing mine or after.
It's like if Picasso was a cartoonist.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Picasso would be a Simpsons fan.
It is very interesting to see how great it is, and I'm in.
Whose handwriting is so smooth?
This one's.
That's mine.
Alone.
Oh my God! How you write so smooth?
Moly.
I could barely draw a stick figure smooth.
Because Lone has
I
the
had to learn
tisms
cursive.
and is good at everything for some reason.
Smooth hands. They can
He's
do
a
lot of
Swiss
things.
Army
I think
knife.
Lone's secretly a savant and doesn't know it. Like, he's just good at stuff and doesn't know why.
Alone uses savant.
Oh, there's a mirror above the room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
There's
that's
so
been.
many mirrors.
That's what Nigel's been looking at the entire
There's a
time.
mirror.
There's
There's
a
a
mirror right up
mirror.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a mirror on the
it says
side and a mirror on
Goblin.
top. Oh my goodness, that is so jarring.
It's a good looking mirror.
Scoot to your right a bit.
Alone.
Bit more. Okay.
Sean's gonna dehydrate? Oh well. I'm not gonna dehydrate. I'll go hydrate.
Dehydrate? What do you mean by
You better
dehydrate?
hydrate
You just, like
before-
dry yourself out, hydrate?
You better hydrate.
Yeah, that's
before
what happens when you
dehydrate.
don't hydrate enough. You dehydrate, so you dehydrate.
Zona.
Isn't that just
Why is it
plain
getting so
food
warm already?
coloring
What the
and
fuck's
water?
going on?
I don't know. I'm kind of glad we started the stream early. That's another thing, chat. Like it's been getting really warm here. Like we've not even been able to go in VR at night recently, which has been weird. So it's probably good we've been starting early.
Trying to practice your cursive.
Lon, you want me to send it over to you?
Kind of.
Yes. I always appreciate butt pics.
Cursive in a while.
You know, someone else is gonna want it.
Why?
Yeah, don't worry. It's after stream is gonna.
The white
gonna be
pen? I
happening.
don't know where the white pen is. It's gone.
Oh, nice pick, Nigel.
I don't remember how to make a cursive capital T.
I told you look at the after stream.
I can help it. It was there.
Guess I'm not sending you anymore.
Aw.
Guess I'm not sending you anymore.
I don't know. That looks like a J more than a T. I don't remember my
I
cursive.
know cursive G's like something like, or cursive capital G's like that or something. I don't remember.
Yeah.
The only
There you go,
cursive I
Lon.
know is writing my name full.
Yes, like
And
your
that doesn't even
signature
look
for
good.
your
Yeah,
like, professional.
Wait, what the fuck?
See, like,
What?
I would
Lost
write
your
my name,
privileges.
What?
Early
but
pictures.
I can't.
Oh.
I can't. They'll dox me.
You don't fight
You
with
know,
me.
I
I can't remember
Cursive.
cursive, man. I have not used
I'm
cursive in a
trying
long
to
time.
remember.
The only time I've ever used cursive is just in like text.
The last time I was learned cursive was in the 3rd grade when I was gay.
Yeah, it's no wonder you can't remember.
Wow, like you were gay? Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah. I'm a fast learner.
You were.
Damn.
You have a very fascinating past.
Are you guys doing drugs over there? What's happening?
No, we're just talking about cursive right now.
It's about the same.
Oh,
Actually-
oh yeah.
Yeah. By the way,
Oh, that's how you write your
cursive.
name in cursive.
Yeah.
Is it
Cursive is fancy.
Well, it depends how you want to do the
Tama.
T-reeler.
Tama. Tama.
My cursive's terrible. I was always shit at it in school.
I think Lone just wrote your name in
Ah,
cursive already.
That was shaky.
Lone.
Wait, I have a question.
Oh, that's how you do a
Here's
cursive T?
left-handed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my handwriting's
okay.
shit.
Yeah, that's how you do cursive T.
I used to get shouted at all the
Oh
time
my
in school. Be
God.
like, redo it. That's not how you draw an A. I'm like, well, fuck you. That's how I'm drawing an A. Fuck you, teacher. So yeah,
Do they
Same
even teach
energy.
cursive anymore in school? Like,
here probably
I don't
no.
think they do
10
anymore.
years?
the last
Probably
time
not.
I did was yes, but I don't know.
I don't know why. I think cursive's like
Uh.
a pointless form of text to me. I
Yeah,
mean, if you can
cursive
And
capitalize
it made
then you
sense.
can print.
Obsolete now.
Like when you were handwriting like all the time, if you had to handwrite everything, it would save you time, right? And it would
Yeah.
Yeah,
be better
but
on your
what's
wrist.
the point? If
Now,
you're
now with the
first
advent of
or-
PCs
Freaking,
and everything, I think that's
Loxy also
a
said
form
the
of writing
same
is
problem. Me, we
pointless.
both had the same type of shit in school.
Oh,
But we were forced to write like this.
yeah. Like our entire generation
Yeah, I
was,
mean-
man. Like it's not like, but like if you were shit at it though, it was the worst because teachers would just like give you detention and stuff.
Oh, because what he used to do was he has a big thick felt tip so he can go write the alphabet and all that.
Oh, we weren't allowed. We were like only allowed to use pencils until high school.
Really?
Yeah.
After like elementary school, you had to use pens to write everything, notes, papers,
I believe
work.
Remember, you have to write pencils when you're signing slips.
I have no
or
idea what you're
something.
doing.
but we're allowed to have pens.
You find
for
that
some
T
reason.
underway, you guys think that they're like
Then
multiples of
middle
T.
school to high school.
Oh, he is
Then
together.
college, of
He is the
course. We're allowed to pens.
you.
Tyrion, thank you for your 14
Combining
months.
pairs together to make even bigger pairs.
Yeah, basically
And
the
then-
entire goal is to get
Bigger
to
pairs, not bigger.
48.
I'm doing good.
2048. That's the entire goal.
Yeah,
It was a
24
mobile
yeah,
game
that's
from like
the
6
game.
Lone String is all up with
years
his cursive
ago.
writing.
Yeah. Very old app game.
Like-
Web string theory is just cursive.
Never heard of it.
Mine's
Again,
is
this looks like
terrible.
it involves math, so it just makes my brain hurt.
This is Lone's.
It's not
It's
math.
it's only like
literally just doubling.
It's just doubling double. Very simplistic.
Can't help it.
Hey Theo, is your textures move with your visual moves? Like if I move around?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it does not.
Pingo.
That's
It's just the
Panosphere.
static
No.
text.
Is that
No,
Huh?
he means
My
the-
pen,
yeah.
my
Oh,
pen
Pingo.
disappeared.
Good
No, my
voice.
pen disappeared.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
just hit the wrong
double-checking,
button.
Your pen or your appendicitis?
Both.
So, oh wait, so it does move along.
Good
He
point.
means, yes.
Yeah, it does move along when he moves.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes
That's
sense.
that's why I was asking, because I'm like, oh,
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
can
that's
see
cool.
it moving.
Very, very cool.
You would have gotten 248 if it wasn't so screwed in the corner.
Yeah, if I didn't, I know.
Because you're very close. You already passed.
POV, you're scribbling on the wall.
Now the
There you
question
go, got
is,
2-5.
do I go ballsy and try and...
Oh my god,
just keep
they're
going?
viewing graffiti.
Yeah, fancy graffiti.
Make it like it's.
Sean, you can't
wish
be doing
graffiti
that.
was
That's,
as tame
that's,
forever.
That's against the
You're
law.
gonna add another 512.
Oh, okay then.
It's not against the law.
XD.
I shall give you a sign. I give you a sign.
How come you
Did it work?
disconnected?
Did it work?
Looks like it worked. Yeah,
You
it
drawing
looks,
a
it looks
crosshair?
like it's fine.
Hold on.
I think it's a Scotland flag.
Kinda.
Probably
Oh,
because
that's
I
Scotland.
found the-
I thought that was the X-Men symbol.
Probably.
Your face is the X-Men symbol.
Okay, Professor
You are
Xavier.
making some
Better.
moves that
1, 2, 3. 1,
am a
2,
little
Yeah, no,
concerned
I
about.
just screwed
That's all
up.
I'm gonna
Yep,
say.
I just...
Try
I
insulting
just screwed
Sean.
up.
I'm
no.
concerned.
I knew it. I knew it
Big
was gonna
difference
happen.
between right.
Hindi na kailangan niya siya ni-
You are just literally.
Yep, this is the difference between me and Lone's writing.
Okay, now it's
I write like the filthy barbarian I am.
Oh no.
And Ace isn't here to wiggle, so we can give you a refund for that.
That is how you get the or any
Lone say stuff.
to say
Or
a
I can
wrong
fill in for
statement.
Ace.
Oh yeah, that's true. Lone, you have to say stuff.
Well, yes, it
Oh
looks like you're
no,
my
this may be
quirky
it.
and
What am I saying?
Dan, medyo basura ka. Kaya ayos na ang ginagamit mo.
What am I saying? Failed it.
I don't know what you said, but shut up, Nikino.
Oh.
Thank you.
Ah, I see. Oh. That's very pretty.
Yeah, it's nice.
You need to be here for those.
Okay.
I can show you how to hold it if you really want.
It'd be a lot better, no? Finally.
Don't turn into a puddle yet. Too late.
Hello! Welcome to my stream. Look, there's a Tama and Nikino, and a Nigel, and a Florida man, and a Theo, and a Shuji somewhere. Yeah, there's. Ha ha ha! Distraction. Easy.
Yes.
Imagine having a distraction.
I know, right? Imagine us having a mirror on the wall there.
The only distraction I know is raffle.
Put it away in your pens again. You're supposed to be holding a pen.
Yo, Raffle? Raffle? You know, big fan?
Raffle?
Raffle?
Oh yeah, I need to...
Raffle?
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 Bah.
I love how we came in this room and I was like, yo, we're gonna leave here in like 2 minutes, and we've been in here for like fucking 30 minutes, half an hour, fucking.
Gee, I wonder whose fault that is.
It's the pens, damn it!
It's Reds for not being here to drop a portal.
You just got natural painkillers for some
Wait,
reason.
what do you mean you can't drop one? Oh. Hold up. Can you?
Okay, we can't drop a portal?
No, I was just...
No, he said
Wait,
red.
can't
I was saying
here.
red isn't here.
Baka.
Red,
Baka.
red would have said, hey, let's go to another world that I found.
Sometimes we world talk too much though,
that's fun.
because I feel like sometimes we should just hang out somewhere for a little while and talk and dick around and stuff.
Great portal mom.
Probably.
Lamau X.
Not for like a long time, but just like enough. Because sometimes we find stuff in maps that, like when we stay there for longer, and I don't know.
I mean, anytime you say a map instantly has an Easter egg, I'm like, oh.
Portal, get in.
Clay shooting. Let's go.
Oh,
I love shooting clay pigeons.
I didn't know we're shooting a terracotta.
Terracotta army. Oh, hang on. That's protected. Do you know the terracotta army was fully painted? And like super lifelike looking, right? Until we opened up the tomb. And then the oxidization happened instantly almost and just destroyed all the paint on all the army. Also, see the place where the terracotta army is? They haven't even fully excavated that thing because it's like the size of a fucking mountain.
Oh god.
They've only just did the surface layer.
Oh.
Tatami mats in Australia cost up to $700. Bruh.
Okay, pull when who's ready.
Oh, what?
Wait, what the fuck?
Hello?
How did they fire?
Wait.
Tama, in front of you. Ready? Pulling.
Oh, like that doesn't exist.
Did the guns work?
How do they fire?
I have the controls over here.
Yeah, but how did the guns work?
What?
No, the guns.
Gun?
The guns don't work.
I can't tell.
Yeah, it's not. It says pull the trigger and it's not going.
Is there like a secondary?
Looks like we're just firing blanks today.
Like normal.
Is there a safety?
You need ammo?
Load the gun! Yes, there is ammo.
Where's the ammo? Where's the ammo box bench?
Right here.
What?
Well, why would we know that?
Here.
Excuse? Why wouldn't they just include it? What?
Because the controls are here in this building.
Spine pound?
Behind you guys.
James Killer. What do I want? I guess I want a hip. Where's what?
Oh, you don't want hip.
Alright, what?
Wait, unless I'm in the wrong
Chest
play space. No, wait, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah, wait, what the fuck?
Where's the loading?
Take center. Ready, long?
You have to.
Yeah.
I don't. Huh?
Right here, induction.
Okay, I don't get this.
Thumbs down.
Your gun not loaded.
Thumbs down.
Oh, great.
No,
it works. See?
Oh, okay.
Low, see?
On
Load
my
got
end,
it.
the action was open.
Wait, how do I open it?
Oh, pull down.
Hmm?
Pull the joystick on your controllers thumbs down, then you have to pull the...
Okay.
Oh my god.
Ready, Lone?
That's
Center.
so stupid.
Wait, so pull the trigger down and then...
Pull
down the...
Pull your trigger, break it open. Then pull more shells in. And then snap it back up.
I have to manually do it.
Goodness.
Oh,
Unload even
okay.
what? Oh my fucking goodness. Cool. That's not...
You have to work for it.
This makes sense.
Oh man.
Oh.
And then gonna totally miss all my shots, so good.
I'm just gonna rapid fire here.
Wait, what?
Nice, no, they seem messed up.
Oh,
They're
good.
I'm just gonna
resetting.
rapid fire.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, no, it's like messing them up.
You have to remember, shot. It fires only 2 bullets.
Yes.
You have to reload every
It's
shot.
an underlevel gun, so yeah.
That's still shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on. So you have to pull down on your joystick so that the...
Mine isn't firing anymore. What the fuck?
To the side, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you
can
have
reload
to
your
grab
gun.
it
You have to
up
reload.
here
It's got ammo in it.
So pull it down.
Snap it in.
It's snapped in.
Fire.
Oh, it's firing now.
There you go.
Nigel, pull.
I mean, it wasn't holding onto the front properly.
So you're pulling down on your joystick towards yourself.
Okay, got it.
And then you reach all the way up here. See the ball?
Oh, okay.
And grab
Yeah, I
and
got
pull
it.
down. There you go. And then you put the bullets in.
Alright, sure.
Well, if freaking the grabbing system would not just try and select other stuff.
Don't know how you're having problems.
Like, the bullets are where the thing is. So I can see why that's...
Yeah.
Sorry, the fucking shells.
Oh, wow, this is pretty good.
That's better. That's why I kept mine on my hips.
Mine's are on my hips. It's not... It's in front of me for some reason.
Just rapid fire.
Exactly. These are changing the actual
Rapid fire
fucking
the thing.
No, you can't. It will respawn it. You can't rapid fire. From the same spot, I think.
Oh my god.
Take your pick, Lord.
Hey, why does the unload need a freaking...
Aim this thing, actually.
Yeah, it is.
There we go.
I'm considering your
That's
fine
not that
buckshot.
hard.
God damn.
Should we move in closer?
No, you're supposed to shoot from here.
Well, yeah, but there's the extra square.
Shooter all over.
It doesn't look like the ammo's traveling that far.
Got him.
You'll be quite surprised how far shotguns can fire.
Mm-hmm. This is a good range for them.
I didn't. Hello?
Just take your pick, Tama.
My gun's broken.
Take
I don't think it was
yours.
working. What? What am I fixing?
Okay, unload and reload it.
Am I reloaded?
What, you want
I'm shit at this.
Hey, Sean, why not you become Sean's instructor? Way better.
It's gone. What the heck is wrong with its gun?
Can you lefty fire this?
There we go. Yeah, you can.
How come I can't fire it anymore?
Take your pick, Phil.
Dang it. I am just having shell problems.
Shell problem.
Your turn, Tom.
For you.
Just gonna check on this one.
Did you load too many in your other shot?
Okay.
If you can't reload it left-handed.
Anything else? Alright, Tomo, let's give it them 1-2.
Oh, you can shorten down the scale of the gun. That's cool.
1.
Okay, yeah. I think I figured out the
this is
problem.
just frustrating.
You need to take out the bullets and put them in again.
Well, and you have a redeem.
Oh, what am I redeeming? Okay, here's the redeem. Careful.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
You can shrink down the gun if you wanted.
Cool. I might do that. Because...
Let's see.
Oh.
What's the redeem?
I think I'm gonna hop off here and get.
Aw, really?
What was the redeem? No, let me show you. It's done. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Nigel.
Taken out.
Goodbye, Nigel.
Put the rounds in. I'll show you how it's done.
This is fun.
Put shells in.
Much more manageable.
Close it up.
I made my gun smaller.
I can't grab this anymore. I'm nervous now.
No, you've got 2 in. Come on, close it up.
Oh.
Now aim and shoot at the glaze.
Big guns.
I got one!
The more unmanageable it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Now, snap it open.
What if I use this?
I see how it is.
Put in fresh shells like you did. Then aim at someone and Dick Cheney them. Hunting accident.
Theo's a deer!
How do I?
Oh gosh!
Hey, it's not rabbit season. Come on.
Oops, I meant.
Good lord, this chat.
Every day is rabbit season.
Every day is.
Rabbit season.
Oh, you gotta do like okay.
Rabbit season.
Dog season.
Duck season.
Rabbit season.
Clara, this isn't the bomb range.
This isn't. This. This isn't a beach is bathtub. I don't know.
Yes.
This isn't Normandy.
You still feel the shotgun mod.
No, I already. No, I knew exactly how to do it.
Oh, wait.
I'm just saying.
Because Nigel was controlling it.
I need. Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Okay, so is there a safety or something?
Yes, there's safety at the back.
Oh.
I thought scaling it down does reduce its aim.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll scale it up then.
I left it original now.
I almost got 2 for 1.
Massive gun!
So loading it. Uh-oh. Does that look lonely to see it? Well, how big is it?
Hunting accident time.
Accident.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I wonder if your guns work on these long. Curious.
They probably won't.
And these guns
Yo! Make the gun massive! It works so much better, yeah? Oh, hydrate.
You know, I did think Theo had all the effects he could. He added more. Got it.
He added more. He added more rainbow.
No.
More rainbow.
Where's my
How
camera?
do I cock my gun?
Like I'm
yes,
a
his
fan
RGB
of RGB.
game is on point.
Like, I work at a computer store, and I understand RGB barf, but it's still too much even for me. Like, come on.
I mean, there's a limit between RGB stuff, but this is way too much RGB.
Oh, I can't. Apparently my foot's lost its mind.
Puking colors.
Also, we have.
Oh, wait, what's it done?
I don't know, it keeps flying away.
Bad foot.
I'm not a horse, Loan!
Well, you hung like one sometimes.
Wait, just shut up! Hey!
Boy, I wonder what size you always want on your avatar.
I don't think this guy's working.
Ah! That's because I hydrated. It was for no other reason.
Is this right?
Nah, they're not pump action. You just snap it open.
Damn.
You have to.
So you use what controller are you using?
Huh?
I'm using.
Nothing. It's just like dangerous.
Your index. I don't know
Okay.
how index works because it's usually the back. Yeah. How does it work, Theo, on index?
Yeah, good. Hold back on the trigger. Find the other stupid little attachment point. Hold
I
back
feel
on
like
the
these
trigger.
bullets are.
Or
Or
down.
shells are weird.
Or not trigger, yeah, the stick.
Yeah, and then there's
One shell, 2 shell, 3 shell, 4 shell, 5 shell, 6 shell, 7 shell more.
Oh.
In the house. No. In the house right here.
What? Oh. Well, too bad that's not actually spawning more ammo to lag the rest of us.
Oh.
God, that went straight towards me.
Exactly.
Okay.
Wait, what's this one?
This one with that one.
That one looks better. That looks like an actual clay, like pigeon shooting thing.
Play pigeon. Firing double, full.
I can't pick up my gun anymore.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
You're a bit upset now.
Firing low.
Okay, so.
Pulling.
Oh.
Where's that one going? They did make this gun small.
Exactly. Pulling.
Got
it. I got the low.
Pull.
That one just launched. Didn't even see it.
Okay,
Just saw a
I'm
trail.
not- I can't insert thing.
Did someone take
No,
my
this is
gun?
Real life.
No, I may have. Did you have this
No.
one?
No.
You're
I don't know.
responsible with your own gun.
Did you take your
Oh,
own
this
gun?
one's mine.
Theo has two for some reason.
Theo stole my gun.
Have you,
He's a dirty
have you tried
thief.
turning it off and on again, Sean?
Hmm?
Try turning it off and on again.
Maybe.
No.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
Kick, pigeon, shoot, and go.
Oh, what? Your brain? Nah.
I have no soul.
No brain, no game.
Paul, what are you doing? Where are you aiming, Nikito?
Oh,
Wasn't me. Thomas is in the button.
I must have hit it by accident, my bad.
Oh! Oh!
Damn it.
Caveman found gun to play pigeon.
God damn it, I wish I knew what the fuck I was doing.
Hit that one-handed. Okay.
Paul.
No.
I got it.
I had one good one.
Okay, keep going. It's play mode to go. Throw the shells at them.
Eh. Eh. Eh.
Oh, I hit it. Oh, I hit it.
Fire the missile.
Damn it.
But we are a little tired.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god, it was that easy.
Return to monkey. Is returning to monkey based or cringe?
It's not base. Got some Chad energy to it.
Ah, I see.
That one's going high.
Is Theo up there?
Damn it. Oh, I almost got it.
I can see why we moved on to magazines.
Yes, this is too precise.
Oh, so that's
I
why
mean, would you want to reload every single time doing this?
No.
Yeah, kinda.
No.
I was saying that it's probably easier in real life to load a gun than trying to do this fucking awkward shit.
Yes.
Okay, I can finally cock my gun now.
Cock your gun? Cock and ball.
I can cock it. Cock and
Cock and ball torture, but we have the cock and balls.
cock and ball torture.
So just the
without
torture?
cock balls.
Yes.
It's like they say, oh.
Damn it.
All come, but no come.
Without the cock and balls.
Time to break my arm.
Hell yeah. Actually, you won't break your arm doing this.
No. It's got sore shoulder.
I pushed that.
No, you just feel rest.
Only these things loaded automatically.
Just like spam the buttons. Oh, does it stop midway if you spam it?
Yeah.
No, it resets.
Yeah, or like reset.
Hand over your points. Never mind. Keep your secrets.
Ah, yes, go in front of the bar, Sean.
I was trying to be intimidating. I was trying to show you how I didn't fear your gun. That's how you fight machine guns, right?
The pigeons might rise up.
Oh shit! Kill the pigeons!
They're just clay right now.
Kill the pigeons.
Do clay pigeons become real pigeons if you leave them long enough?
Probably.
Maybe they do.
Don't you know that pigeons are part of the government?
I'll see you later, Holly.
Wait.
They're part of the government.
Yeah, they got cameras. They're actually not real pigeons.
Yo, that 1989 speech by
violence.
George Bush was right.
Exactly.
This kind of reminds me of the days when I played Duck Hunt.
Keep warning.
Swing the
Rocket jump!
Oh my god. Because break that open.
Goddamn.
Don't attack.
Yo, wait, I'm the soldier from TF2.
Think.
Maggots!
What are you doing there, maggot?
Each and every one of you.
Think fast, suckle nuts.
Do you know who Sun Tzu was?
Should I turn on a woo?
He wrote the book.
Sun Tzu say that.
He wrote the Book of War. He was so good at it, he bested every man in the field of battle.
Do it? I heard do it.
He was.
And then wrote a book about it. And what have you done? Nothing. Nothing.
You haven't done shit.
Ooh.
Now, where's it? Give it.
There we go.
Give it. Give it.
And
Bah.
then perfected it so that no living man could best
Yes.
him in the ring of honor.
Oh wait, chat can't see this. Hang
Give me a.
on. You can see the cutie patootie outfit he's in.
Did I re-enable a woo?
Look.
Okay, that's a no. Okay.
It's adorable and thick, all at the same time. I don't know how it happened, but it is. It's a thing.
Well, I can just re-enable it and cause it to be
I
really
know.
annoying.
You know what's weird?
It's getting warm. What the fuck?
It is getting warm. Okay, we only hold out another 2 hours. Actually,
He actually touches stuff.
I see his models every day, and I still like seeing them constantly. I don't know what it is. Look at
How
this.
do you think I feel? I work on these. These are distracting.
They are very distracting. Look at that. Distracting. Look at those textures. Beautiful. Cat ears, amazing. Okay, you just can't not love it. Hello from Australia. Wow. Australia. Wow. Is that like aluminium, but in Australia?
Yes.
Okay, let's find another map. I'm bored of the clay shooting.
My hands are sweaty after that.
Hands are sweaty. Clay spaghetti.
Arm spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti.
Well, Theo, you were the only one.
The Metal Sonic Empire? What the fuck? It's only a 3 meg map though.
Dom, did you remove grabbing your tail?
I'm scared to shit on maps anymore because the last few times like we've went to maps from community labs, fucking the map creators came into chat and shouted at me.
Yeah, the tails aren't grabbable.
Yeah, there's no grabbable buttons.
Hey, do you want to go to Kevin's new place?
I might have to re-put them in. There used to be, yeah.
Kevin has a new place?
Yeah, Kevin's got a new place. Oh, too close to this one. What are you eating?
Shells.
Don't eat the shells! They're explosive! You know what they'll do to your digestion?
Yeah, I know. That's those
Blowed out your ass.
Damn.
That's enough for you.
Oh, okay. Theo has this a lot of
Yo, we're going to Kevin's place!
boxes.
Sweet, let's see what Kevin's
place.
Let's go.
Kevin's place! I don't know who Kevin is. Do you know, like, the music's just no background noise for me. Actually, guys, the music's not overwhelming the people, right? In the world. If it is, I can turn their volumes up. It's fine. Cool, cool.
Oh.
Hold on a second.
A Canadian.
Goddamn Canadians. Thinking they're Americans, but better. I'll show them a thing or two.
I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Yeah, actually, to be honest, I feel lied to because they showed us a fire escape. I thought this was going to be like a little apartment block or something.
Well,
Panda. Do you know, if you remove the black parts on their eyes, they look stupid.
All I'm gonna say is this is a Box World Advanced. That's all this is.
Yeah. Yeah. They put some effort into it. I'm going to give them that. But I would have preferred different textures in here, to be honest. And this is just a trip hazard waiting to happen. Look at this.
Somebody's gonna eat shit.
Oh, you know where we could take them? That nice that stairs map we went to.
No, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we'll just show them that, and then we'll find another world afterwards.
Yeah.
Have you visited the Just Be 2.0 world yet?
There we go. Alright, I did make that.
Yeah. A bunch of times, actually.
Oh, I just saw it recently. It's fucking phenomenal.
Oh, and I'm not going to show this on camera. But we should go check that out later.
Oh, we've already been there.
Have we?
What are you holding?
Oh, is it boring?
What is
yeah,
that?
it's just full of terrible animations for desktops.
Oh. Oh, no, you're right, and they don't work. Yeah.
No sexy times.
No.
Darn.
I guess we can't have it.
But we are going here.
Oh well.
We're going to start opening these lobbies up more, by the way. Like, because I keep forgetting to point out, if you've been to a community night, you can come join us. Basically, I just don't want... Like, I'll never make these friends plus, but if you request on me or any of the guys, if you've been to a community night, like, you can come hang out. But yeah, like, so this doesn't look much going down, but look at that. Right? Well, I think that says right now.
Are we in Rio?
But
yeah, this is Rio.
Then this way doesn't look like it, right? But then up the way, hey, check this out, right?
Because I have been to Cristo. Oh, we're in a favela. Oh, that would make I could see that. Ron, where did you? Where'd your clothes go?
Whatever you're seeing isn't
Wait, what?
What you're seeing.
I'm just saying that you just don't have the jacket on. That's why I was confused.
Okay, hey, hide and reshow my avatar.
Thank you, VR chat.
Yee. Funny thing is,
there we go.
Wait, what? But yeah,
Yeah.
But yeah, so
this should be Brazil.
more people can come to the lobbies. It's just I would prefer if you've met the guys before you join. Because it gets real awkward. It gets real awkward if you haven't talked to anyone before. Found out why the drive isn't working. Yo, actually, did the loan make it in? Saying that.
I saw him AFK.
I might be fixing something. But yeah, like they've got lots of nice little pictures in this world. There's one oh shit, there's one picture in this world I can't show you. Actually, and where was that? Ah, it's over that side. That's funny though.
Oh,
It's there, that one. Tama. Everyone.
Yes?
Oh yeah. People have been messing with going upside down still anymore.
Ooh.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh.
That is the
Oh my
bare
goodness,
ass.
someone's
been streaking.
Yep. Can't show it though, but it's in this map. Croissant? Oh yes, thank you. Croissant.
Croissant.
Are you going to finish that?
Would you like a cook as well?
Cook.
Oh.
Bleh.
How does the
Is that made with real sugar?
Terrible. It's not iron brew.
Oh.
I haven't seen you. So you don't want
Why
Diet
is
Coke? I meant Diet Coke. I meant Diet Coke. I meant Diet Coke.
Look, it's Jesus.
Why would you go for diet?
Hey, Jesus.
Want the full deal?
It's massive. It's really big one in real life. It's crazy.
They really love their Jesus in South America.
Yes.
What?
There's a church in it too. It's a
Oh,
very
really?
peaceful church.
Cool.
Yeah, I've been there.
I like it when churches are
So,
peaceful.
Yeah.
Violent churches are the worst.
Yeah, you can't. You're not allowed to drive up there anymore.
Oh,
They have
really?
a bus.
Should we play something over
Yeah, you
that?
park and then you drive up to it. They drive you up.
What?
But best thing about it is you can literally see, because you're right on top of the mountains next to the water. You can see for miles. I think it was like 4 miles or something, all the way into the ocean. It was great.
Oh, that's really cool.
Colors. Just like
Yeah.
under-
It's a beautiful location.
Damn. All we have is castles and shit. They've got like a fucking 200-foot tall statue of Jesus ready to fight kaijus.
It's uncanny.
Like,
Yeah, on top of like a
you know, if you stand
3,000
there and
or
you look
3,000
away
foot
from it, you
mountain,
blend
only
Yeah, right.
2 miles from the beach. Yeah,
Right.
it's really a weird location, but it makes sense.
I swear, if you just get
Oh,
rid of
damn.
like the
I meant for the mountains,
body,
not the not Jesus. I meant the mountains.
Probably be hard to see if you look for
You know
Jesus
what?
can go where Jesus wants.
Jesus must have seemed like a really good religion compared to what they had before. No human sacrifices since like at least like 1400 and something. We don't do human sacrifices anymore. Mostly because I don't want
Why
sacrifice.
not? Who should we string up?
But we should sacrifice
Bruce
people.
Rimsky's
I
not
thought
here to-
We
sacrifice
sacrifice
people-
celebrities now.
Who?
That's the new
Who?
human sacrifices.
Oh, Twitter. Got it. Good
Yeah.
to know. Good to know.
Yeah.
Got it.
Every time you
we
cancel someone on
sacrifice their
Twitter.
souls on Twitter.
Yep.
Uh,
That's a sacrifice.
Just like another episode of Total
Yeah,
Drama
that's
Island.
Twitter, baby.
Wait, Total Drama Island.
that was kind of weird.
I've seen
Yeah,
gifs
yeah,
of that.
You never seen the show.
American cartoon show from Cartoon Network. Yeah.
Oh, no, I've never
Yeah,
seen
it's
it.
not really that good.
Basically goes downhill from the first
Wow.
episode.
Megazord, don't give
Well,
up
that's
those games.
it's a reality. It's a spoof on reality TV shows like those, like
Yeah.
like Survivor.
Which in
That's
itself
basically what it is.
has created a spoof of the spoof, which is
Yeah, it
meta.
is.
Oh,
So-
God, that is weird ass knuckles.
Chat, we ran out of songs. Request music. There we go.
Uh-oh.
We're on the backup playlist.
Play Wonderwall.
Okay, I will get more
You play
music
Wonderwall.
from my either
The wall's right
old
here.
EDM
God damn it.
queue.
It's so wonderful.
Do you want older EDM like my old Monster Cat, or do you want like Electro Swing? What are you thinking?
Whatever you want. I don't mind. I like Electro Swing. I like EDM.
Okay.
Yay.
Well, I'll add some in a minute.
Oh.
Hmm.
It's a pretty map. I think I might come back here later and take pictures.
I'm trying to not...
It is a beautiful map. Yeah.
So much culture.
That's a lot of
Culture.
Yeah.
Is this what counts as
Yeah,
culture? I don't know what culture means anymore.
Are you trying to say culture as in like stuff around it, or just about it?
I have no idea. I never really questioned what culture was until I started seeing Americans complaining about it online, about people stealing culture. And I'm like, okay. Hot dog!
Sean, that's
Yay!
cultural.
Yum, yum,
That's
yum, yum,
American.
yum.
No,
I'm joking.
You shut that wiener in your mouth.
Pizza.
Pizza. Yum, 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 yum. Bagels. Yum, 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 yum.
You're not Jerry.
So what would you, Lone and Ace, do the sad cat dance? We've been looking at making it, but it became popular after Ace went away for his break.
It has been a long time.
I'm not gonna sleep tonight. I ain't gonna sleep tonight.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Here, have this hot dog.
Chet's not gonna be able to sleep after tonight.
Nikito, that's a great model. I love it.
Let me feed it to you, Nikito.
Ah.
Oh shoot, I dropped it on the ground for you. I'm sorry. Here, let me feed it to you anyway. Turn around.
Turn around.
Turn.
No.
And hit your hot dog.
No. This is the worst. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go bully Lone's corpse. I'm gonna give him steppies and he can't do nothing about it. Yes. Yep, Sean is gay as the Why does every conversation like revolve back to that? I would like for one day the conversation not to be about the gay. Is he in the trash can? Apparently we can't bully his corpse because he's AFK somewhere that we don't know where he is. Oh, he can't go upstairs. There's no upstairs in here. Never mind. Oh, you can go behind here?
Oh, there's another room.
No, you just
There's a room up here. Where are you guys?
Okay, I tried to bully Lone's corpse, but I can't find it, so...
Oh, he was at the start. What happened to him?
He's there somewhere.
One second, I can find it.
Oh my god.
What happened to where?
Okay.
Oh my god, this isn't Brazilian.
Don, if you want to find Lone, you have to smell the floor.
Smell the floor.
Is there more to this map than that place? Because I think there's more.
Oh wait, there's something up here. Oh yo, I didn't even know this was up here.
This place is bigger.
This is we're in a favela. That's where
Yo,
we
look
are.
at this fucking ride.
What is a favela? Is that one of those trumpet things?
Pimped out ride. There's even
No,
a
that's
stereo
the
inside the trunk.
like poor areas, and
this
I
has to
believe it's
be
like the poor
on-
areas in Rio.
Oh, is that what they call their
It's,
ghettos?
like, the wording. Yes, is the better. Yes.
Yes.
Have you watched Fast and Furious 5? The
No.
one with the tank.
Fast and the Furious.
The tank one. No? Okay.
No.
They hide out in a favela.
The only thing I know about
yeah,
Brazil
this is exactly what it looks like.
poverty, and that one time the police started killing homeless people because the Olympics were coming, or the World Cup. I can't remember.
Well, they did it probably both times, if I'm going to be totally honest.
Yeah, did they? Yeah.
Because it was 2010.
I don't have the best opinion of Brazil. Like, I was just like, okay, cool.
Yeah, they again. Probably the funniest thing is when I went to there, they had a statue of Michael Jackson in one of the favelas, and we're all like, why is Michael Jackson here?
Did they like do the moonwalk?
Because apparently you know when he had the like Around the World or whatever song where he had like all these images. He filmed in this specific favela, and they had a mural and a statue, and it's like, oh, because he filmed in a music video here. Okay,
that's
alright.
cool. One, look, this place exists.
Yeah.
Mohan's teaching us vuvuzelas.
Favela.
Favelas.
Favela?
No, I want vanilla ice cream.
Favela.
Is your audio fucked?
That's where we are, Nikki. You know, we're in a favela.
Oh, you're on a call?
We should be at
Okay.
He's on a call.
Kind of reminds me of Rainbow Six Siege.
He's on a call to action.
That's what this is. It's the same thing.
Okay.
You know.
Give you head pats anyway. Oh.
Yes, Rainbow Six Siege is a very yes, Nikino. This is Rainbow Six Siege.
Rainbow Six Siege is an action.
Oh, wait, Nikino, did you see there's this new Rainbow game that's coming
Oh.
out for VR?
Okay, give me a second.
I said it to attack against Mako, but I'm more.
I am going to give you to Mohound, and he will teach you the history of
Bro, I don't give two shits about that Gundam.
stuff
man.
and things. Hang on.
Nikino, put something on video. Video player.
I need to sort something quickly, guys. Can I just
This
leave
place-
this with you?
Strap Mohound down.
Yeah.
Do what you
Okay.
need to do.
Go
I'll
ahead.
talk with you.
We found out this place has audio sync, so we're gonna see what lights and stuff turn.
Alright, Twitch chat, what do you want?
Alright,
I haven't
chat.
talked with you in a while.
Pick your choice.
I do
Better
want
be
to know.
not
I'm
anything
ignoring you, Danny
cringe.
boy. Danny boy, I'm ignoring you. Yeah, exactly why. I'm ignoring you. Anyway.
Also, if one of you as so much puts a rickroll, I'm gonna have someone ban you.
Share your wisdom. Don't buy computer parts right now. The price is good, just not graphics cards. Anyway.
You gotta.
No, I wanted to buy graphics card.
Damn, I was ready
Again,
about to
Tama,
buy
if you wanna-
a
if you wanna buy a graphics card, just ask me.
3090 Ti.
And I'll help you with that. You know that. Again, you don't yeah, but you not with everything. Probably not right now. Anyway.
Yes.
Why? Hi.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
pretty
fine.
much.
I'll wait.
And
Oh my
I won.
God,
Anyway,
someone's
Danny.
All right,
pulling the
guys, you know what
rickroll
time it
back.
is.
Goodbye, Danny boy.
You need to hand over Toast to Ace, even though he's not here.
Toast.
Nikino, you
man.
cannot spell. How could you do that?
No, it's
That's
single.
that's
single
the
raffle.
The fuck?
Yeah, that's Ass Raffle is for one winner
One winner.
Oh, really?
versus regular raffle. It will choose anywhere from 1 to like a few winners. Yeah.
Interesting.
That's fun.
Danny boy, if you ask
Mm-hmm.
me to duel you again, and if you lose, you're getting timed out for 30 seconds. I hope you understand that.
Oh no.
Oh, you did it again.
Not
Okay.
30, not 30 seconds.
What
Make
it
it
is?
5 minutes.
And I
Make it
won.
fucking
Alright,
5
goodbye.
My man
minutes.
Danny boy must be
well,
sweating right now, man.
That's not. He
Sweaty.
knew the terms when he.
Goodbye, Danny
What
boy.
abuse.
See you in 5 minutes, okay?
Oof.
Any
Oh,
last
there goes
last
his
words,
chances.
Danny boy? Any
The
last
pipes are
words?
calling, Danny boy.
He's calling. They're calling.
Sure I am. Alright, have a good day. Anyway,
Well,
Nikino, can you play a video? Like
I
a music,
can, but
something
I-
music.
Wait, non-copyrighted music? Gotcha.
non-copyrighted music, yes please.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
play some
non-copyrighted.
copyrighted music.
Yes,
You
please,
don't want
Nikki.
I
this
just
game
want to
get
see what affects
muted.
the audio sync.
Bro,
Oh, boy.
I just want to mention, if you dare, because he's been doing it for, I'm literally like, like 15 wins and he's like at 3. So, he's asking for it,
You've
doing
been
it
keeping
twice
count?
in one stream. Basically.
Really?
He's
I don't know if he
very
counts.
rarely won one. The music won't be on the VOD. No, Rec, that's wrong. It's in a different audio channel because it's in-game. I don't think that would be
Yes.
right.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they can hear.
Because it's in a
unless-
different audio channel.
Well,
So
but
like
again,
when
then it's they
Ace,
have.
or when, sorry,
So-
Lone was
There's-
doing the, what's his face? The Lincoln. It should be on the VOD because it's in a different audio channel. Anyway, alright, how
Okay, my
long
safety
do we
settings
have
are
of-
off.
Alright, where Lone at? Lone had something happen, and we're taking over stream for now.
Yeah, so
Yes,
what's
this is
happening
our
is-
stream now.
As
This
we
is-
said,
this
it's
is
mod
our stream.
Non-copyrighted
It's a mod
music.
stream.
Oh my god,
we-
Berlin
Oh
atmosphere!
my
Berlin.
god, no fucking shot.
God
What?
damn it.
Okay.
I mean, it works, right?
Shuji, I can't see the. Hang on.
You're gonna screw up so
There we
many
go.
people.
Anyway, if you again, as I said, is it a takeover? Well, mods have taken over the
I
stream.
can't hear the music.
So
Yeah, I can't hear anything.
I can't hear anything.
all I'm gonna say is, it's our stream now. Anyway, can I duel you?
Anyway.
If you want to have since I know you haven't dueled me like a billion times, like a certain other person that's not still timed out for another 3 minutes is, yeah, you're fine to do that.
We're just hearing the
Oh,
sounds
the
of
buildings light up.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, the building.
Don't push your luck, killer. Yeah, you're pushing
I
your luck a
fucking
little
hate
bit.
you. Now I'm gonna have
that
to
one's
picture
my bad.
not going to open my fucking door.
Hi, Ari. How are you doing? Are you ready?
Uh-oh.
So is this just
I
local
forget
or
which
global?
Pokemon music it was. But one set of Pokemon music is actually you could play it and won't get copyright check. I think it was original Diamond and Pearl.
It
I could
wasn't
see.
Lavender Town, or is
I'd
that
have to
different?
check.
I think it is because Nintendo literally put up the whole entire soundtrack for Diamond and Pearl on their website for you to freely listen to, and they
Yeah,
said
but I think you
specifically
had to
it's copyright
download
free.
it. I thought you had to
No,
download it
it's,
to have a
they
copy of
even
it or
said you
some
can use
shit.
it for whatever. No, they said that you can use it for whatever you want to use it the soundtrack for. It just has to be the original Diamond and Pearl, not the
the
new
new one.
one.
Remakes.
Yeah, the remake of Diamond and Pearl. That's off. That's off your hands.
Off limit. That's basically
Off
off
limits.
limits. For the...
Yeah, so the original soundtrack of Diamond and Pearl you can use.
Nintendo
Yeah,
lets
original
me,
Diamond and Pearl,
man. I just
you
want to
can.
listen to Legend of Zelda soundtracks.
Yeah,
Nah, you're
unfortunately,
banned.
those are still copyrighted to hell.
That's Nintendo. You're banned.
That's
Ari Gamble.
huge shame.
Man.
Huge shame. Kind of hate that.
Wreck.
No, Rick, all the
finally-
toes. So many toes.
No.
Actually, I haven't gambled
had
a whole
so
lot.
many toes.
Is that? Was that 80 million? What?
80
What the
million?
What the fuck did you do?
Yeah,
Why did you
yes.
waste
Oh, those
Rick?
nearly
I
85
mean-
million.
toes?
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
Rex.
chat has been simping to Rek, okay?
You swore
That
an
is-
oath.
No,
Okay, Ari, if you
that's
say so.
way...
Rek has a lot of shrimps in there.
Shrimps?
Well,
Jesus
Still
Yeah.
way
Christ.
too moo anymore. No, that's... Again, yeah, 84 million? That's ridiculous.
Yay, toes!
There's no...
Oh, good. You gambled and you won. Okay, I'm gonna try doing it too. Let's see if I
Action.
I
win
would
anything.
not.
5.
Alright,
Wait.
Danny Boy should be
What
back.
is going
There he
on?
is.
Wait,
Welcome
what
back,
the
Danny
heck?
Boy.
God.
Racism.
Fuck.
Yeah, the moth has been having VR troubles
How
apparently.
Rex don't have toes?
It's already fixed, man. Just the mic.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
never
already
mind.
fixed. He's fine.
Yes, he is
So
an
much for
e-girl.
the-
I am
Yes,
not
he's been
an
an
e-girl,
e-girl.
Larry. I was never been.
And not right now.
He's a moth,
Excuse me.
not an
You
e-girl.
Are you
can't
sure about
deny it.
Nikino? Are you sure about
Lie.
that? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I was about to say, Nikki,
Yeah.
you can't lie. I've seen your photos. Anyway,
That's not even
Oh my god.
bitch.
What?
That says so much about you.
Mm-hmm.
Those are lies and slander.
Lies and slender, or dies and
Lies,
sorry, it's backed
slander,
up by
or
the
nice and
truth,
slender.
so it's not
Hammer.
Oh,
Oh,
welcome
no.
back, Sean.
Oh, no,
Welcome
no, I
back.
don't think Sean's back yet. This...
What?
Oh, boy.
Oh, he did.
Sean, if you're
Is he-
dead, don't
is he
say
not?
anything.
He's getting up. He's moving.
Oh,
He's twitching.
Oh,
Still did.
he looks like he
twitched
just
a
shut
second,
up.
so-
it's only Twitch.
He's doing a contortionist act right now.
I'm telling you, every time he gets limped up, he gets a contortionist.
And yes, Pyre, the moth is an e-girl.
Gmod levels of
Larry, it's
goofy.
afternoon.
The
What
moth.
the fuck?
The moth is an e-girl. I'm sorry.
If I had hands, I could just flip you off right now.
I guess you
Ooh, I
could
love
say
that
they're a Mothi girl.
Damn it, that can still save you.
Ooh.
Welcome back.
I am back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
I timed out Danny Boy for 5
Nothing
minutes.
much.
Because he lost a duel.
The Kino decided to put knocking
Oh.
doors as a sound.
And Nikita
Oh,
was an
stop.
e-girl. Chat found out.
I am not a goddamn
Nikita's totally an e-girl.
Kino's an e-girl? Got
Yeah,
it.
Chat found out he's an e-girl.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a fact now, I guess. Without his consent. With like it or
And
not, he is an e-girl.
and Rockin' Stone is the other thing I've
Rockin'
been hearing
Stone.
a lot in chat. Rockin' Stone,
Rockin'
brother.
Stone.
Sound, brother.
Rockin'
Diggy, diggy, hole.
Oh god. He's black, black,
Yeah, to put you into it.
I'm gonna put you in the diggy hole.
It's been a while since we've seen that.
Oh. Diggy hole. Oh, whoa.
Rockin' Stone, brother.
Oh, whoa?
Rockin' Stone.
Oh, well.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Actually, where's Lune gone? We should give him hit pets.
He went that
It
way.
was right there a second
He went
ago.
that way. Alright, I'm taking out the big axe 'cause it makes
Bring him back. Lune! Oh, Lune. Wait, actually, where's...
He might have teleported somewhere.
Teleported.
This place has teleporters, I know
Oh.
it. I pressed a button and it took me to a random place.
Oh, we have to find him. Otherwise, he cannot receive the head pats, chat.
That
Although
blue
saying that,
thing-
I need to find
That blue thing right there, it teleports.
I need to find you, chat. Because you've disappeared. Let's see. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Oh.
No.
Ba-ba-da-ba. He's like a ninja.
Bueno.
I'm actually coming back here for pictures.
Bueno.
What's the flare button again?
Sardines? Sardines?
Well, maybe
Oh yeah, have you seen?
I don't
the
know
new,
on those
have you
controllers.
seen the new menu, Theo?
My
No,
controls
I
are
haven't. I
stuck.
didn't. No, I did not go to the beta.
The new menu's really nice.
Oh, it is? Okay, I might actually switch then.
Yeah. Okay. Because I know this is just like a thing, but since I am in VRC Plus, I can set a background to the UI now.
That's
like,
oh yeah, I was about
3
to
versus
mention that.
it's
It's
at
so
37.
fucking cool.
It's so cool. And
Yeah, I
also
might as
the
well
way
do that
they
then.
did the settings. The settings is so nice.
Yeah, if they're all in one place finally. What?
Yeah, like the ability to actually do
What is
like
going on?
see controls easily. Like what? Like
What do you want?
And you get
Why do you want sardines? If you want sardines, go attack Sean's ponytail.
What? Don't attack my
Mission one.
ponytail.
That's just toothpaste.
Man.
Oh.
It's a toothpaste hair for a reason.
I'm not a toothpaste man. I am a toothpaste princess. There's a difference.
you're the ambassador
Sean,
for
Sean, Sean,
Aquafresh.
if you're a princess, Sean, where's your crown?
What? I have a crown.
Don't make me switch. Don't make
Where's
me
it then?
switch.
At least my mic does not fix. Hey yo, I see Waifu.
Oh.
Yeah, every time I look at Sean's hair, I want to grab a toothbrush.
You can put my hair in your teeth, but I don't think it'll clean it. It might make it worse.
Yeah, maybe you're just brushing hair against your teeth. You got
Yeah, just maybe gentle brushes.
Although your hair does look yummy.
It is yummy.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening with this hand.
Is your controller
Hey,
freaking out again, Sean?
Your hands.
Looks like you're trying to do boy.
What are you? Ow.
Anyway,
Your hands doing.
Not how you're gonna reset
Wait,
a bone.
it's stuck there.
It's like a puppet on a string.
oh, that wasn't resetting a bone.
That
That
would
was
be like the
removing a
most
bone.
perfect way to get someone, like to have him just like, hey, my arm's
See
broken.
adorable
and have
lollies.
him look down. You're doing the okay sign.
What? There's no lollies here.
What?
Bunch of fucking full-grown ass people. There's a small child. Suppose that counts.
Whoop.
What?
Oh.
It's a rust.
I guess.
I don't know.
Rust can be anything. Oh my, what the fuck? Why?
Ew.
Sorry.
You're supposed to vacuum
Sorry.
up the filth, not spread it.
Good point. Good point. Let me fix this.
Spread the
Uh-oh.
contagion.
Oh!
Oh, what the?
How is that?
Oh, what's up?
Wait, hold it out
Brain
farther. Does
cells
it actually
needing to
activate on the
mop to
flame? Or is it?
I have arrived, people. Hello, Acarno. How are you
And
doing?
then-
They're just committing war
Oh my
crimes behind me.
goodness, Wait.
And
This
oh,
was, by the way, this was.
oh my goodness, it's
Winning
Tama.
country humanity.
Tama, did you see Tama was here?
Did it.
Tama, Tama,
God,
Tama, Tama.
Wait, how?
I don't know.
Oh my
but
God.
It's always been one of my favorites.
Tama actually grew
Yeah,
up.
Tama, Tama, Tama. Hi, Ali.
Cause like, see,
Chibi to actual regular form.
I just.
I'm waiting for this to
before
reset.
the
It's,
Fizbone stuff. I don't
I'm
know how you
dancing
would
with
do that.
myself.
There we go.
Tama looks like the character that would sit in the back of the high school and like
And even
doodle.
so, I still wouldn't.
alright, I'm gonna go. Where's Nikino?
Where is it?
Uh-huh.
I'm doing the same thing you're doing.
Exterminators.
Is that what I'm doing?
It looks
Wait,
like,
let's-
from my angle, that's what it looks like you're doing.
Oh.
Wait,
Doing
it's,
what?
it's more.
Got
You
him.
gotta do.
Got
You
him.
gotta do more. You get.
What?
Hey.
For fuck's sake.
Hey, chat. My hand's
Okay,
broken.
you're almost
Can you
doing it.
check what it is? Can you check my hand?
Break this.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine
I haven't actually had a chance to change this space bubble yet, so.
Oh.
Get down
It's
here.
okay.
I'm gonna bop you.
Okay, maybe it might turn back to normal when you go into another world. I don't know.
I mean, you can.
I'm like blind. I don't have my glasses, man.
Or change avatars. Maybe that'll work.
My glasses.
That's the joke. The glass. The
Oops, I
avatar doesn't
missed.
have glasses.
My glasses.
Mom, don't set everything on fire.
But Tama, I'm right up here, that's why.
Ew.
Oh.
Well, how the fuck did you get up there?
Nikino's up there.
How did you get up there?
Oh, you missed again.
I did.
How did you miss? He was point blank.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Got him.
One's enough
Good
one
will
call
surely
just now.
collapse any moment.
Poggy walkies.
Actually, is the signpost obstacle, I wonder? Yes, it is. Og.
One like chat. I need to bring it closer for him to like chat.
What?
Yes.
I see how it is.
What the?
What?
That's probably why I switched to that model.
Okay, time to hack the planet.
Vibing to the music.
Lamb.
Oh,
Fluffy.
I can slap one in the face with this. Dish,
No.
dish, dish.
Fluffy.
No.
Fluffy hug.
Hey, can I climb on this?
Monkey.
Oh no, I can't climb on this. Ah, fuck. No.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Did you get Hackashow opening for some reason?
Unclean. Oh god, that is actually terrifying.
Are you trying to be Spider-Man or something?
No.
Oh no, you tell me.
No. Oh my god.
He's my moth.
Spider-Man.
How the hell you get over there?
Does whatever the Spider-Man does.
Oh, I flew up there
Mhm.
using an avatar.
Yeah, I saw a jellyfish
Man.
and she just used it to fly.
I use a dolly bitch.
Wait, what? Where did he just go? What happened?
There you go.
I remember there's a nice.
Stupid gun. Why are you acting?
Five Guys, burgers and fries.
Funny.
Oh,
Burger?
got it.
Wood?
Burger?
Wood?
Burger?
Moth.
Burger.
Borgor.
Borgor. I hardly know her.
Why?
Moth go. Air moth go.
Why?
Dare moth go. My God. He's mine. He's mine.
Oh god, that looks creepy.
That is actually terrifying.
Oh yeah, you know
That
the
is
reason
a-
why it
that
looks
is
like
a
that is because it's a combination of a
terrifying
few
fucking
expressions: happy, angry.
That is a fucking total. I cannot. Why is this
Madagascar
fucking like that? What
chip
the heck?
face
Yep.
and laughing.
Chimp mode.
Yu Yu Hakusho was like
Remember
Bleach
no
before
way.
Bleach. It was like Bleach and
You know, like that.
Inuyasha mixed together.
I have anger. Oh god.
Wait a minute,
Where's
just
that?
feels so creepy.
I was watching some VR chat person stream yesterday, and
What? This
and they were doing like an anime quiz, and a Ninja Scroll popped up, and they didn't know what it was because it was too old.
No, I'm a monkey, and this is an issue now. Come on, this is a game. Come on, man.
Nah.
This would be more acceptable if I was a cute anime girl. Got it. Come
Cute
on.
anime.
Everyone, apparently.
No. This is more.
Oh, there you go.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Actually, wait a minute.
It's a
If you
goddamn
have the
squirrel.
Wait, you
It's
know
a
what? That actually
flying
fits the
squirrel.
theme of the world. It's like neon lights. We're just beholding
Clothing
neon.
still, not clothing still on though.
cloning is
Oh.
enabled now.
My full body's freaking out. There's something up with my tracking.
Which is the button to get the glow sticks, Nikino? Which one?
The
I think
bottom one.
there's
The bottom one.
Bottom one? Any of them?
Yeah.
Or what? Is it color?
Any of them.
Yeah, there's colors.
Purple.
You have orange, red.
Colors.
You got red.
Got
now?
it.
Yeah.
I choose you, Mohan.
I'm gonna become.
No.
Use good connection flex.
I choose you, Nikito.
The battle of
I love
It's super
you, anime.
effective.
Revenge of the Sith.
Whoa.
You were the chosen one.
You were the chosen one.
Remember, he was number one. He was number one.
Was he though?
No, but he was number one.
You were the chosen
No.
one, Anakin.
There is always two. Nikino and Drake joined at the hip.
I'm the nutsucker.
Oh no.
What?
Actually, I've only seen I've only seen Dreg a few times. Actually, I've seen Nikino recently more than I've seen Dreg. Maybe it's a sign.
Yeah, I was at.
Drake's been
Maybe Drake has moved
AWOL
on.
for a while now. I haven't seen Drake.
He's not been on stream. I've seen him off stream. Like
I've seen Dragon.
Maybe he
Discord
doesn't want to
more than I've
become an
seen
anime
Dragon
girl
Discord.
anymore.
Yeah, he hates me now. You know what it is?
He's busy.
Bazzy's been around a little bit off
Drake's
stream,
with that.
so like, and he fears Bazzy as well. So
Bazzy.
What?
Yes, he
How?
does fear
What?
Bazzy. Yes, he specifically has stated
He's
Bazzy
feeling
is
Bazzy
evil.
right now.
Bazzy is
and
evil.
Bazzy is something.
You guys don't know the truth. Baz is a supervillain. If you guys only knew.
What are they trying to take over?
Is he really
VR chat?
Gru? For, like in Despicable
Philippines?
Me?
Like what?
Yeah, he is. Like, Baz,
Like
if he could get hold of you, like he would turn you into a minion.
Oh no.
Not a minion.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be named Bob or Steve.
What's wrong with Bob and Steve as a name? Bob's a strong name.
Jim.
But Bob's a hardy name.
I don't want.
My name's not Bob, but like if
I
it
don't
was though.
wanna have to...
Uh-huh.
Banana.
Banana.
Am I doing
The
it?
Japanese
Am I-
really
Banana.
fucking
I
love
won't
the
I
minions.
won't explain the Bob.
Like,
yes, they do.
I actually like the movies Despicable Me, but like the Minions spin-off to just it's basically become a cash-in series.
Eyes, they're too
yes, the minions have become the new rabbits.
I'm switching back
I
to
know
my
that's
avatar.
that's the best part.
They're
about this is
everywhere.
I can just go, hi. How are you doing?
But apparently, like Minions is like super popular in Japan for some reason. I guess Japan really likes them.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think
they're
they're like
small,
slapstick
they're
though.
yellow, and they also speak in a very goofy language.
Don't eat
Well, it's like a non-language, so like they could just interpret whatever the joke is.
It's
to
just
whatever.
gibberish.
Because it's not
Yeah,
actually
they like.
speaking.
I mean, the Japanese and the French as well. Like they in particular love slapstick.
One that I can easily get to.
Yes, they do.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Mhm.
Remember when that trend was happening for the Minions movie?
Mm-hmm.
Where people were dressing up.
Oh, when everyone was going to like the movie theaters in suits.
Yeah, it like grew.
Yeah, everyone was just like, every time they saw something, like a joke would appear, they just all laugh and clap or something.
They actually, I remember they broke TV screens and whatever too. But yeah.
Yeah, it got out of hand, so they had
Or
to cancel
the movie
trend.
screens. Those are like $5K each at minimum. So, so they're expensive if you rip them.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he can.
Yeah, so I remember seeing a news article of like movie theaters banning anyone coming in to see the Minions movie in a business suit. Like they would tell them, no,
Yes.
you just can't see the movie. No, get out.
Yeah, unless somebody was actually looking dapper for the movie theater.
I'm surprised they haven't just like banned the movie from playing so people can't watch it or something.
No, they can't.
No, they gotta make money somehow.
Yeah, like I feel like that was like a really good marketing ploy though. I'm sure someone in the company like must have like seen something and were like, "Yo, you can do memes." Just the Gru meme.
Bad publicity.
Yeah, maybe.
Bad
But it's
publicity
not
or
just
not.
that,
And there's
it's
some
also-
people that took it too far.
Well, like did they?
Maybe.
Yeah, there was actually property damage when the meme
Yeah,
first
they had a
started.
lot of property damage.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the only reason it ever got popular was because of
someone
fucking
call.
Mr. Beast fucking taking out the
Blew it
wazoo.
up.
And then people just started to follow.
Uh-huh.
So much power.
Too much power, you might say. It's okay though.
Yeah. Mhm.
I guess you could say it's a power move.
Yes.
All this power.
I'll be here all night.
Something.
It's
I
about
can't-
drive, it's
I
about
don't
power.
remember the
If
song.
you're hungry, we devour.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Lone, did you enjoy your honeymoon?
We haven't had it yet.
And now he
Oh.
left.
You
for
haven't
the week?
enjoyed
Oh.
yourself
But,
yet.
but what was that
I
on,
know,
on
that
Patreon? I'm just kidding.
Oh, that was on
There's nothing.
TV
Yeah.
live.
Ah.
Understandable.
There's a photo shoot and videos coming.
Understandable, have day.
Why, you got some ideas for after the wedding that you want to put in?
Nikino, have you updated
Yeah, what?
Avatar to
Oh
2.0?
boy.
3.0
Maybe.
and collision?
Then
Or is
send
it,
them.
like,
I
still
want to know.
2.0?
Need
We'll
ideas.
talk about that in
This one is
post.
3.0.
You're not, so,
This one's
so I guess he
3.0?
takes DMs or
But the red
No.
one is 3.0.
No, I'm actually serious.
But
Now,
I
send me
still- I
ideas.
still-
You look like
I
you look
still
like
have my file for it.
Don't worry.
well,
I got
looks
you.
like a
I keep
like a
forgetting that
Russian
this one doesn't do the
bride
thumbs up.
order.
It does this.
Because I wanted to
just does that. No, no thumbs up. No, like.
Yeah, it just does the OK symbol instead of the
That's
thumbs up
weird.
as an alternate gesture.
Goddamn
I do-
freaking
Yeah.
meme.
I need to pick something quickly.
Yeah.
When he
Just like
leave the
that.
camera
Yeah,
here
yeah.
because I'm partially dealing with something on the
okay.
side.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, take care of business. We got you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Initiate the raffle for one toe.
That's
not a raffle.
Alright, got one toe, two toes, three toes, three floors, three floors, three floors.
You know what's funny though? In
the
the raffle for one toe though, even if somebody wins, they don't actually get the toe, especially if it ends up being a split pot. No one gets anything.
There you go. It's like 0.5 toes. It's how you gotta register.
Just them. They're getting.
Yes, guys.
They
have to fight for it.
in half for them to get the toe.
Yeah.
Fight for the toe.
They have to fight for it.
There's only two.
Fight for the toe.
Fight for the toe.
I guess you can say they're fighting it toe to toe.
Ooh.
Oh my.
No, that doesn't work.
No.
That doesn't work.
I'll be here all night.
That doesn't work.
I'm out of here.
But bye, Florida man.
That didn't deserve a drop. That didn't deserve like.
Anyone asked, I was never here.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
You get nothing and you'll be happy.
Fine, right?
Alright, I'm back. I changed my name.
Fluffy tail, right?
You'll get nothing and you'll be happy about it.
I think so.
Please, chat, you know me where that line is from. If you don't know, then you're missing a great version of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
You already said it. You already said it.
Days.
You
Willy
already
Wonka
said
was
it.
a fucking vibe trip and a half.
I know I said it because I'm saying that's where it's from.
I know.
Okay, controversial topic. Which one?
I wasn't
did you
asking them
think
to
was
guess.
better?
I was asking them if they actually knew
Which
where
movie
it
was
was
better?
from.
The one that
The old one?
Yeah, which one was
New one
better,
or the
Johnny
old one?
Depp or
old one.
Gene
Old one.
Wilder?
I didn't like
I honestly liked
honestly.
both were good. It's
Just because they both had their like.
the eccentricity in the first one was better.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, and also like there wasn't as much singing in the second one, which is why I liked the newer one more. But like, I can't deny a movie I like that has Johnny Depp in it. I like Johnny Depp, so it's kind of like a bias. That's why I kind of like both.
To be fair,
Both good.
Johnny Depp did really good in that role for someone who's
I know, right? He
supposed to
killed
be a
Willy
crazy
Wonka.
character. So I think he
Yes.
did it well.
Yeah, he did.
He always does
he did
pretty
really
good
well.
with really weird roles.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, especially
Very
that
good.
pirate movie. I don't know what it's called. I think
What
it's
a-
called
some sort of pirate.
Pirates of the
I
Caribbean?
don't know what the name.
Ah, no,
Pirates of the Caribbean.
The Caribbean.
You know what I'm talking
Caribbean,
about.
Caribbean, same difference.
No, it's like tomato.
There's a little different. Both about right. There's a
Or maybe
little
even more
difference.
confusing. Arkansas, Arkansas. How do you pronounce it? I don't know.
Arkansas.
Okay, how you say
It's Arkansas.
how do you say it? Data or data?
Data.
Data.
Give me
Oh, it's
a-
like tomato,
yeah.
tomato, potato.
No,
I say data.
It's I say data.
Man, the pronunciation is just cruel.
Oh, how do you say crayon? Do you say crayon or crayon?
Crayon.
I've never heard
More
anyone
emphasis on the
say
O.
crayon.
Crayon.
Like cray, then on.
Yeah,
Yeah, I say
just say
crayon.
crayon. Yeah,
Crayon.
no, I've never
I
heard
don't know
anyone
who
say
says
crayon.
crayon.
Apparently, people
He's-
towards like I think the
No,
Midwest.
John's the toothpaste here.
No,
Yes.
John's
Currently
here.
dealing
He's
with
just
something.
dealing with something.
Bagel, bagel.
Toothpaste. I hardly know her.
Mm.
I gotta stop being so stupid.
That one got me. All right. Out of all of them, that one got me.
Congratulations.
Come on, you're better than this. You're fucking better than this. You should know better.
Man, I can't stay up after 2 a.m. What the heck?
Another gremlin.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
sleep
having trouble like
schedule's
staying up
fixed.
too.
Shut up, Nikino. I know your sleep schedule.
Oh fuck, it's 5 in the morning.
You can't fucking say shit, Nikino. You cannot say anything about sleep schedules. Oh, fuck off. You and I both know when you go to bed.
I mean, you sound tired. I sound tired. I am tired too.
I think we're tired.
He
Everybody's
went to bed at like 8 a.m. I'm like, why the fuck are you awake?
I don't know.
Because he's a night
Yeah, I
moth.
wonder what.
He is a nocturnal being, my man.
He's a night moth.
They live differently. I mean, I was
They
wrong.
live pretty dark.
They live
That's a catchy music.
by the night.
It is good music.
I just realized there's a tiny loan on the stream.
Yep.
In the corner.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
God,
really?
there is.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it's still there.
On disco.
Tiny loan.
What?
Yep, there he is. He's running around.
Yeah, he's
What are you doing, Lone?
Why
He's
are
just
you
there.
taking
What are you
over
doing
the
there?
It's a gremlin.
Gremlin's taking over the stream, man.
My name is Lone.
I really
I'm
wanna
a
take more
tiny,
commissions to make
tiny
those.
gremlin.
Because I love the
yes,
little
definitely.
gremlin drawings.
Yeah, they have just
I can't.
I mean, Gremlin drawings are way
ass
better.
energy, man.
It's so goofy.
I know. I'm just saying, it's like I can't take more commissions in general just because
feel
I
like I
got
wanna
work to do.
Back to work.
I'm just gonna
should've
bounce back
commissioned
and
you
just
when-
stay the same
When
shape.
you had
Back to work,
Back to work,
I
Tammy.
should have commissioned you then.
The
Yeah.
last gremlin I made was actually for Red Phoenix.
Oh,
Oh.
What?
You know, I might commission you someday if you
I
ever.
need
I don't
it.
think I've seen it though.
Yeah, if you ever open it up again,
I haven't
I'll
seen it.
probably do one.
Yeah.
How much
You know
were
what's
they
funny?
again?
I think
Somebody
Red
Moonbase
Phoenix is
Alpha,
saving
oh,
that
no.
for when he does an online game with like Sean and Lone and Ace again.
Yeah, I
'Cause
think he
that's
sent
what
me.
that
He
has-
sent me
I
it.
think that's what he has it set up as. Oh, he sent it to you?
Yeah. He was really excited about
Oh,
it.
he DM'd you that. Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
It
Gundam
has
Evolution.
a special
Gundam Evolution.
Viva la evolution.
Gundam Evolution. Gundams.
What song's currently playing?
You're talking about Overwatch with Gundams. Why is that
Exactly.
important?
I like my
What is
Gundam.
it
Okay,
actually
leave me
an
alone.
Overwatch-based Gundam game?
It's like an
Yes.
Overwatch-based Gundam game. It's a hero shooter Gundam. Yes.
I thought it was just gonna be one of those fucking fighting RPGs.
Well, Danny, I think Tama would get back to gremlin making if she didn't have other responsibilities. So,
Like
Yeah, like
Making
breathing.
games, for
Light
example,
novel.
and also convention stuff.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure convention stuff are done for her, I think. Are you?
I don't think I've
Well,
ever
no, she
been
had
to
No.
a convention
No.
before, so
Right?
She ain't done.
Yeah, I had one last weekend.
Yeah, she
Oh,
had
I
one
can't
last
change my
weekend.
eyes.
You can?
you would not believe your eyes.
Yeah, see, these are the default.
10 million flies.
And then I can just do this and this.
Oh, the eagle.
Who's that?
Excuse me, this
e-girl.
is not an e-girl. There's a difference.
What do you mean? You're literally an e-girl.
Lone, where did
This
you
one
go?
looks better. It's cuter.
Well,
He disappeared into the ether.
No, chat. Can you see
Like
him?
usual.
Can you hear him?
he got taken away by some dude who wanted to
Okay,
mail
chat.
Russian
It's
bread
time
order.
to play the game of Spot the Lone. If you see Lone, make sure you shout in your living room.
Yeah.
Make sure you scream
Just-
off of the top of your lungs, so much
You're
so
like,
that
"Look,
you get
there's
some noises
Lone."
coming from your neighbors.
Loney, no Loney.
Praise the Lord!
Can you
Loney
say
Baloney,
Lone
where are
Wolf
you?
Soldier,
What?
chat?
Did you really?
Can you? You can. Wow, good job.
What is it you say, PogChamp?
Can you say, "I'm your little pog champ"? Of course you can, cause you're cringe. You're cringe.
What are you teaching these people?
All right, let's say it together. 1, 2,
3. You're my little pog champ. Yay!
Oh my god!
Take a drink for that.
Good job, chat.
You're gonna make me start
Oh my
drinking
God,
right now, and it's 2 a.m. I can't start
Can you
drinking
say
right
poverty? Yeah?
Oh, no.
Good, because you'll be living in it soon.
Can you say economic depression?
I don't depression. Inflation.
The only solution is to get back to the salt mines.
I'm too poor to say that.
You're
That
too
is
poor to
rude.
say that.
I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness.
What a plebe.
You're too poor.
Beavis got a letter. Sean got a letter. Sean just got a
We just got
letter.
a
I wonder
letter.
who it's
Wonder who it's
from.
from.
The delivery, all right.
I was from Loading Ace, and it's porn.
Special delivery.
What? The fuck was that?
I mean, I see two movies.
Can you say, kiss your homie goodnight? Yeah? Cool.
Can you say homosexual?
Oh, you did?
Does your dad hang out with other men
If you don't have
online?
socks on.
Is your dad a cute femboy on the internet and streams on Twitch 24/7?
Never mind.
I'm pretty sure Reg is dying from the inside out.
Greg is like just on the floor dying.
Checking on Greg.
Did you know
Slowly dying inside. Alright, cool.
that the Scottish man down your street is actually an anime girl on the internet for money?
The ability to
Wow, you did a good job!
You're just down the street from me, damn.
Oh, Reg,
That's a dream come true.
Oh, I see one. Howling. Okay.
Oh my god, this is...
Okay, maybe we should also move maps as well.
I'm getting. I think Brazil's like getting too much on us.
Yes. Can you say
You guys...
your hydration was laced with LSD and you're on a coma? And you're on a massive acid trip?
Well,
Yes!
that's
Yes, you
not
can!
happening.
Okay! Woo! Here we go! Bad trip!
We're touching grass.
Oh my goodness. Ba 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 ba.
I would never. What are these accusations?
Very pretty. I like the
Christ,
grass
this is an
here.
old world.
It's very
Go back in
pretty.
time.
Ooh, kid jigglies.
I need to put in mod chat the ability to like emotes from 7 beats.
Oh my god,
Oh.
we're touching grass.
Yeah, I remember
Wow.
I remember
This is
one
so
brought me
real.
here and I was like, yo, this grass looks so fucking realistic.
Yeah, but if it's in mod chat, people can actually like
Behold, Lon,
look at it.
all this grass belongs to you.
Yeah, probably.
Like
And Limix.
You know, the problem is, this is probably like 20-minute walk away from my house.
Actually, though.
And I'm supposed to live in a city.
I
didn't know we were going back about 5 years.
Yeah. This is a super old map, right? You took me here a couple of times. It's been so long in between coming here. The last time you brought me here, I forgot we'd been here before. It was that many years.
Actually better than I thought it would be.
Old times.
Check this out though, chat. Like, see the grass? It's really basic like PNG shit, right? But like the background is a really good skybox, and they set it really far away and scaled it correctly. Oh. Look at this. Look at that. Right? Like that's really cool, right? So they set this up so that this is probably one of the best backgrounds I've seen that isn't actually there. On camera, it looks amazing as well.
Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah.
So much grass and not a drop to touch.
God damn it!
That's what I meant. You said you were.
Oh, I thought you meant when I was touching grass. Never mind,
No, I was just saying you were gone.
Touch grass, chat.
Whoa. He touched grass? Impossible.
We need to touch
He
all
touched
the
grass.
grass.
You know what that means.
All the grass.
All the grass. Well, I only know one way to dispose of that.
Flamin' Whopper?
Peace.
Flamin' Whopper. Wait, that's not Flamin' Whopper. That's a Duracell battery.
Is that a Lord?
Well,
Is that the Lord?
I never liked those batteries. I never liked yours.
Yeah, when you lick them, they taste funny. And you fall asleep sometimes.
Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah.
Whatever you do not taste the forbidden corn dog.
Forbidden corn dog?
Excuse?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Squeeze me?
Whee! Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. They explode.
Cattails?
Yeah, they're deadly.
Yeah.
Their batteries are deadly. Someone tried opening the batteries though. Jesus fucking Christ.
Isn't that dangerous to do?
Opening batteries?
Like,
of course.
chemicals in there that doesn't really work well with the body.
They're literally like conductive. Especially when you
I feel like after we added the media request to the stream, I feel like the streams became much more fucking chilled out. Like, because I feel like I haven't.
Chat wants their music.
No, not even that.
What,
it's just like I just
talk more.
What? No, I just mean I'm just enjoying the music like half the time. Whereas like before I was getting like kind of angsty because the music was like it was the same music every day I was listening to. I was just get like and it was just becoming background noise. So so I wasn't actually enjoying it.
I mean, it's always nice to listen to something different.
Yeah. Variety is the spice of life.
Especially since there's usually so many people, like everyone's got their own fucking tastes of music and stuff.
Yeah.
And then you have me randomly put Filipino music, maybe.
Do it.
It's good.
That's a whole fucking like backtrack of
You might have the one guy that just posts like meme music occasionally in the media in the song request.
Yeah, true.
Well, luckily the VOD won't save the music that's actually playing.
It used to. You used to be able to do it.
Do you
And
like
it sucks that they changed it, but like, I suppose Amazon was getting sued and stuff, right? So.
Yeah.
Don't they still have their service?
What the? I don't know. It's shit.
Amazon
though.
Music.
It's shit.
Yeah. That's why there's
Yeah, a bunch of workers actually walked out of the warehouse in my local area, which is why some of my packages from Amazon was delayed.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's funny.
I guess it was a form of a strike, but I'm not entirely sure of the whole story because I heard it secondhand.
I mean, I hear it sucks to work for Amazon though.
It's probably a strike.
Yeah, I've
No,
heard.
being
Apparently,
underpaid, I guess.
I saw like on Twitter someone wasn't allowed to have a bathroom break or something.
Oh, I saw that too. Yeah.
That's super illegal, man.
They apparently were not allowed to use the bathroom outside of their break time, and that's like an OSHA violation right there of like human rights.
Yeah, that's something
That
you
makes
can't.
no sense.
Oh no, they tried that.
Essentially,
They try that in my work. Like they've tried that in a bunch of places I've worked, where they try and tell you like go to the toilet on your break time. Oh, Soviet's here. Hi, Soviet.
Oh, hey, sis.
Meow.
Hamburger.
But yeah, like they
hamburger,
try that shit all the time in places.
hamburger.
As if you just know some like some of your basic human rights, like unless your country doesn't have human rights, which is actually possible. But like, if you got basic human rights, like they can't fuck with you.
Oktoberfest.
Unlike Nikino. Hi, Nikino.
Who's getting fucked and ridden by
What?
Thomas.
What? What?
No, like
what?
fucked up, like
what? What? What?
Okay,
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Like
what?
Like not
What?
not like not.
What? Stop speaking.
I don't know what's going on now.
He pulled a Rimsky.
Okay.
He pulled a Rimsky. That's what we're calling it now.
What? Oh no.
Rimsky's already being a
In my defense, it's 5 in the morning. I can't fucking
5 in the
think.
morning. Yeah. Well, what time is it for you,
Your
Tama?
brain's turning into mush.
Yes.
It's like 2:18 a.m.
Me too.
It's like it.
What time is it for you, Nikino? It's already Thursday? Friday? It's already Friday? Damn.
It's 5:18 p.m. Sean. It's almost
Yep.
Damn.
He's living in the future.
I am from the future. We are no.
He gets.
I deserve it. I deserve it.
Damn it.
Yes, Monica. Except it's more offensive because it's in the West. It's the only time we care about anything.
Just Monica.
If it's in the West, it's probably the best.
Yes, probably. I don't know. Is it? It rhymed. It must be true. It must be true. I don't know. Hey, look, there's Nikino. In fact, Nikino's not from the West, so like, but he's the best portal moth.
Yeah.
I mean, if you go west enough, technically, yes.
That's true, actually, because we're a
which
globe.
way?
Are we?
Damn.
Wait, West is that way.
Unless you believe that, unless you're like a flat earther, then I guess that doesn't really hold up.
Oh, you're just
but,
a wax
no.
model.
I can't believe any of those people genuinely
I think
believe
even,
that.
I think even fucking
Like,
flat earthers.
I mean, seriously.
I
why
can't.
believe the
They're
Earth is
going
flat?
some himbo Jimbo.
They didn't even believe the Earth was flat back in the past.
Flat.
That no one's like maybe some crazy people have believed it, but like,
I mean,
I don't know.
At this point, it's just. I think it's just a statement.
I mean,
a statement of what? Show that you're
Well,
stupid.
there are some people who are like religious about it, like
Yeah,
crazy
that is like
religious
a
about the
religious
Earth being flat.
Like if it was for the
It's
meme,
crazy.
like the flying spaghetti monster, then fuck yeah, I'd be all for it. But some of these people don't act like it's a meme. They think they talk like it's real.
Yeah, they thought they dead ass it was flat. Like, did you ever look up at the sky? and
There's
see the
people that
sun
believe
move?
the sun's a giant ball of coal that just sits on like the stratosphere. Like
Huh?
Like
How does the sun go down
any
but the Earth
attempt to
is
try
flat?
and
Like it's gotta
re-educate
just
them
move in one
because they still
direction.
believe in gravity. Like these people, the people who believe in the coal sun thing think the Earth is round, but they think the Earth is the center of the universe.
Oh yeah, that was very
the center.
I mean,
But
we were
it's
very
not.
Flat as
artistic back
fuck.
then.
Like there's nothing to go around.
No, but the
you,
flat
you know?
Earth people and the Earth is the center of the universe people aren't the same people.
Mm-hmm.
That makes no fucking sense.
None of it
at
makes
all.
sense. It's like they read a fairy tale book
does
and then
not.
they've based their life on it. Oh wait, no, other people do
Yeah.
that.
Like they-
but like,
they read
they've turned it into yeah.
Basically.
Like I
Don't
remember
cancel
reading
me.
one theory that someone thought that the Earth was just a big giant rectangle. Because you know how like when you see the
giant
world map, it's like a rectangle.
Mhm.
Yeah, so they think that's literally a 1-to-1 accurate like visual of the Earth. It's just a big giant rectangle.
Then we would have, if it really
But that
was
just
a
takes
rectangle,
more
then we would have seen the
dimensions
edge of
to
the
like
Earth by
calculate
now.
how
There's
the
no
Earth
edge.
is if it was fucking square.
I don't know,
Not to
man.
mention
People
on
are
that map,
weird.
isn't like Iceland like completely scaled wrong?
Like on,
Yes.
I mean, Iceland's scaled wrong in the actual map as well. Iceland's tiny.
Very tiny.
It's like
Wait, why
it's
is-
like stretched the heck on the on the map.
I always wondered why the fuck they call Iceland that looks like Greenland and Greenland that looks like Iceland.
Because it was
Yeah,
a
that's why they
propaganda
got the
thing.
names reversed.
Because they were trying to get people to move to
Like,
Greenland. Because
Yeah, the
it was really
chat.
hard to move people. like back then. So like you'd have to convince them they were going somewhere good, but once they got there, they couldn't leave because it was so far away. Yeah, actually, they got thumbnail debated, but in real life. Thank you for the 500 biddies. I fear the chat. Don't worry.
Yes, this is totally how big our country is. It's very nice and pretty. Just kidding. It's only the size of a studio apartment.
I want to see propaganda in the form of YouTube thumbnails. That'd be funny.
Could you imagine that? Like the next political election is just based on YouTube thumbnails because they're like, this is hip with the kids. Let's do it.
you just see all the electors just doing weird poses with thumbnails of random shit happening in the background, and that's their campaign.
I'm pretty sure that might be the future at this point, man.
Wait. Remember when Wendy's did that fucking like ad where it's like the fucking
yeah, totally.
format, the old ass.
Totally, I remember. I don't have Wendy's in my country, man. I don't fucking know. Like
I mean, it was a fucking meme in itself. Like, they just made an ad where they made fun of the meme format in 2012.
Not gonna do it.
And, like, they tried inserting
Are you talking about the smug Wendy's girl meme?
No, not that. Like, the fucking, like, okay, for example, you know that one fucking dude that's, like, eat spicy goodness like a boss or something?
Actually...
Oh, that's... I see a couple of his videos.
Square patty.
That was Wendy's.
Right, that's actually a topic about the American thing. I tweeted something the other day because... Shut up, Danny. But thank you for the biddies. Shut up, Danny. So, I've been getting all these emails and shit about American political election stuff. And, like, Twitter keeps bombarding me with, like, hey, do you know what the laws are in your local state for voting? And I'm like... Why are you wasting your money showing me this? I can't vote in your election. Why are you doing this? Why?
I mean, Twitter's an American company first.
When they send me those fucking messages.
Should we regionalize that, though?
That means your email. That means your email was sold to a list of emails, so that you can get that email.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. They get you with the sign-ups.
I posted that on fucking Twitter, and someone commented on it, telling me about Republicans and all this other shit, and why I can't. It's trying to stop me from voting, and I was like, dude, it's literally illegal for me to vote in this election. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm from Scotland.
There's a flag up there on the thing. I know my titty pics can be distracting, but
my favorite posts are the ones where it's like the right wing. Like ideology trying to trash someone, like trying to teach them a lesson, but then the other person just throws the "I'm from a different country."
Yes, I mean, to be honest, I've had more like lefty people on Twitter from America like have problems with me because I don't know anything about your like elections and shit, and like I'm like, dude, this is why both sides hate each other in America, like so much. Like you guys just like shit talk anyone, and you'll think everyone on the internet is from America. Like, come on, have you played any game ever? It's like there's people from other countries on the internet. There's a Filipino here, right here, right there. I'm not saying you guys are like that, but like it's like there's just it's random normies on the internet or people with weird political agendas. Like, leave me alone. I'm not from your country. God damn it.
Yeah.
Very self-centered.
Yeah.
There's other people on the internet, guys. It's not just Amerikanskis.
I suppose it's weird though, because like most people on the internet speak English, so it must be kind of like disorientating for people if you're not used to. Yeah.
Especially if you have the accent.
Yeah, so they can't actually differentiate.
Yeah.
Other countries, because the language is basically almost universal.
Honestly, I want to be on Spanish internet because like Spanish internet seems to have way more butt pics on it. Like.
Really?
Wow. I think those are the wrong kind of pics, Sean.
I don't know. I think they're the right type of pics, honestly.
Not only that, I heard the Spanish community of VTubers are strong on their support for their VTubers.
Same with Germans as well. Scottish people hate everyone, so I don't get any support apart from Danny and Gray. That's it. And Gray's only here because I bullied him one time and he can't leave because I know where he lives.
That's what we call blackmail.
Yep, and it works. I was thinking about hitting up the Scottish convention scene and maybe like trying to promote myself there. Be like, hey, look, I'm one of you guys and I'm a VTuber. Come watch me. You know.
I mean, why not?
Even popular in Scotland?
I don't fucking know. People like anime. People go to conventions.
Have you ever asked
do
your
they have
Scottish
like any
audience?
fucking like I don't know like conventions?
What, all 5 of them? All 5 of my Scottish audience?
One of them is you.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's more. They're probably lurking.
Yeah, one of them's my wife.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Red.
Oh.
Is that analytical proof?
Oh, shit.
Well, there's 10 people in Scotland and half of them watch the stream. You do the math. But you, like, I don't know.
I feel like it'd be entertaining.
Without knowing, I'm going to say I'm the biggest Scottish VTuber.
Also, I don't know if you know, there is a mirror here if you didn't.
Without knowing
know that
anything.
already.
That is?
Yeah, the mirror
I mean,
button's
you're
over there.
technically the only known Scottish VTuber unless someone bigger than you.
I need my mirror
shows up.
fixed.
Unless Lemmy becomes a Scottish VTuber, then that's fine.
Sean, do you realize that we've been mirror gang this whole time that we've been standing here?
You motherfuckers! I thought you were just congregating here because you were staring at the nice environment.
I mean, we are. It's a transparent mirror.
Lauren! Lauren!
It's a mirror.
I look good.
Hi, Mizu.
Longs, look down. Look underground.
Oh, he's AFK? Okay.
No, like deep underground. Like
yeah, he's AFK.
Underground, like so deep, you have to basically do this.
Found him.
Okay.
I need backup.
Nice.
One's on my side about Mirror Gang Gang.
My alarm just went off.
Well, I don't have the mirror on right now.
We've been mirror
Should I
gaming
push
the
that
entire
button?
time, and you
Push
haven't
button?
realized it.
Wow,
The
wow.
mirror is right in the bottom right.
Wow.
The mirror
Well,
is
to be
actually
fair,
real.
I am also staring at the scenery because the mirror is transparent, so
Yes.
I can see everyone and the
If you stand-
environment.
If you stand far enough, you can still see everything.
What song came on?
Mirror!
Mirror.
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 Oh god. You okay?
Version? What is that?
Giga Chad. What are you guys looking at? Where's the buttons for this mirror? Oh, right here.
Bottom right.
Oh.
Look what's getting interested.
I hate this. I'm gonna get a pen. No, I'm gonna get these things.
What?
What the fuck?
Get his
Are you gonna
Thank Ruby TV. Thank you for your raid.
What was that for?
As the largest Scottish VTuber, as far as I'm aware, until someone proves otherwise, I thank you for your raid. You could just be like from some random country and just be like, I'm VTubing now. I am now the biggest VTuber in this country. And see what happens.
Wait, what happened?
I'm the biggest.
What
I'm the
happened to
biggest
murdering the
VTuber in
Radies?
The what? They are murdering him just now. I'm getting through my talk with them at the moment. I'm luring them into a false sense of security. Don't worry, Mizu.
Okay.
Like, don't. I'll make you on cleanup duty. You'll be on cleanup duty if you're not careful. I know you can do that. I've seen the game. Right.
Clean the poop deck.
Unclean. You have invaded Scotland. You will now be punished and captured and put in our basement if you survive the assault.
I'd rather have pepper.
Sean, war. War.
I don't have my emotes on the.
Sean,
I actually need to hire
become
someone
a
to do
dinosaur
animated
left
emotes
in the
again
wild.
because Mist did all these for free for us, but he's got way no time for that now because he does the socialize. being a normal human being.
He's being a productive member.
Yes, productive member of
He's a
VR chat
productive member of
society.
society.
Talking
I
to people.
appreciate that.
Whoa. He goes to a lot of parties actually. I kind of stalk him, like on the VR chat website. I'm like, oh, who's he hanging out with? Oh, that's cool. Oh. Not that I would do that or nothing. No. Hi, miss.
Right.
You just
Right, that's what he said.
He goes to a lot of
There's
places. He
nothing
goes to
wrong
a
with
lot.
checking up on your friends.
Yeah, he's having fun.
Listen,
He was.
there's nothing wrong with checking out your friends.
He was having some sad boy moments last year, so this year even. So it's good that he's like going out and hanging out with people.
That's
Pretty
good.
much.
It's healthy.
Healthy.
Very healthy.
You know what else is healthy?
Gives you
Gamer Subs.
These nuts.
Sugar free. Good for keto. Good for vegans. Use code cringe, get 10% off, and I receive 40% of all profits from each Gamer Sub sale.
Code cringe.
Code cringe.
Code cringe.
Code cringe. No, not Mrs.
Remember, every
Mizu.
time you...
I know. We used to say Mizus, but
Mizus.
Monica, I don't know if you've noticed, but
Say Mizu.
Mizu's not been on the stream for like, Mizu. I'm saying that now. Mrs. hasn't been on the stream for like fucking since I don't know October or something.
Ever.
For a long time.
Yeah.
It's not a long time. I mean, I've seen
He's busy.
Mizu in a few streams.
Mrs.
He's been doing the works.
I'm the new Mrs. now.
Different.
Yes, you're the new Mrs. now. You must become a fat burb and then become a witch.
What? No,
That's the
I am-
transitional cycle.
I'm Foxo.
You're a foxel? Okay, you're a foxel witch now. With sexy white hair and red eyes that could pierce your soul. Oh.
Sexy beam.
Sounds like Sean's type.
No cooming allowed.
I am allowed to cum for my friends.
Sorry.
Wait, I'm going to rephrase that.
Sorry?
I'm allowed to be the horny
Excuse me?
for my friendos.
So what you're saying is you're gonna be horny on main.
Always have been.
He's always been horny main. What are you on about?
That's his main. That's
No,
his
I
main
can't
state
complain.
of
You know the worst
mind.
part is, like, I used to be edgy for VR chat. I used to be edgy. I know I'm just like this weird guy that just says cringe shit. But like it used to be like oh my god, Sean just said something lewd on VR chat stream. Oh my god, hurry, tell the presses. Like that's how bad it used to be. I know everyone's like, yo, I got ERPing on the weekend. Lol kick meme. So I'm not. I don't have a shock factor anymore
Used to be.
at all.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how normal the whole thing is.
Yeah, it used to be crazy that I would like look at people's panties and like lick their toes and stuff on stream. Now people are like, oh, that's so passé. Like I'm fucking like I can see that on any VR chat stream now.
Well, now it's just those.
Damn Japanese trope turned normal.
Mm-hmm.
No, this one doesn't have toes. Okay, never mind.
Sean
It's
is
not
in
even a
issues right now.
Japanese
I got-
specific trope, and that's just a fetish in general.
I got told by Ropplegator not to lose his mutes.
This originated from
Like,
Japan.
I
That's
get-
why.
Like that's how bad I was perceived, right? Like,
I mean, it's just crazy how many people on Twitter is just casually so horny.
well, on Twitter's fine. Twitch is different.
It is the main state of mind for most people online. It's either horny or funny. Or
Yes,
cringe.
I mean you can be both. It's just kind of funny, like how the system changes depending on like what the majority of people do.
Yeah,
Second.
just the mood, honestly.
Mm-hmm. That's okay though.
Pretzel.
I actually prefer it this way because there's more people with thick avatars running around.
Like a pretzel.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that. There's like a lot of people who are just like becoming
Consume the
more,
pretzel.
I guess, creative with how they choose to present
that Gabby so
themselves.
far?
It's kind of amazing.
Hey, what the heck?
Now he's a kite.
Is that a
Play
You
the
mean
burger
friend,
kite.
sir?
Culture.
Burger kite.
Can
We
you
have
say
to- okay,
cultured
wait,
Coomer, chat? Say it with me. Cultured Coomer.
Check and be
That's
cultured.
right. That's you.
Oh my
Yay! Yay!
we had to turn Soviet into a burger car.
Whammons.
Burger room. Where's the wheel?
Oh, we haven't played Guild Whammons 2 for a while. Need to actually go back and play that more so Elevator's happy.
Come around, Danny. That's not it. Danny, you only get a B+.
Yeah. You're gonna be poor.
Teach us how to swear in Scottish.
Nobody.
Literally, we invented the swear words you use, so, like, you're welcome.
What are the sources?
The sources are my fist.
Cite your sources.
But
the sources
oh, wait,
that made it the
we were
fuck up.
speaking the language first.
We have a sniper.
That doesn't
Where's
really
your
set
source
it
on that?
down at all.
There's a sniper in chat.
Fuck. You're right. You're right.
The sources
Well,
that
of
I made
course.
it the fuck up.
To be fair, British people have worse swear words than.
Our swear words are basically anything with an like you if you say it like angrily enough. It's like you fucking saucepan. Like,
oh God,
how could you?
You're such a saucepan. What the heck?
you are an absolute microwave meal.
They're trying to insult me all the time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very creative with your swears.
Always. Let's go.
What?
Okay, there we go. You fucking scallywag.
Oh, Mizu, you're the greatest foxel anime girl ever. Your eyes are so beautiful. Ara, ara.
Oh, that was cringe.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, guys, I guess the stream's over.
Anime's over. I ended it right now. You're welcome.
This is how this was the pinpoint of civilization. It just goes downhill
You
from here.
absolute VR chat player. What are you even thinking?
Hush now, love.
You're
What are you
such a
doing, Steph, here?
Hanzo, man.
Bruh.
I remember that was being an insult for a while.
You spaghetti enjoyer.
God, you play worse than Genji mains.
I feel bad for all the healers out there who has to deal with
I
those.
feel bad for all the mercies.
What are you, a mercy main?
Mercy main.
Jeez.
Oh God.
Gee, I wonder how many mercy mains are in chat actually.
Oh boy, I sure do hope we don't have that space for that.
I miss Mercy with the 5-man res. Like, that was
I know,
that was the
right?
best
Like,
shit.
Ultimate.
That was a time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, do you remember? Do you remember when you could be like everyone could be anyone they wanted? So you could have like 5 mercies in a team or 6 mercies
Yeah.
in a team, and just like fucking
But
mash
now
res
there's just-
constantly.
No.
it's just
People
Bridget
should
and
need to
Ghost.
remember
Never actually died.
that Mercy's pistol is way stronger than any other guns in Overwatch.
Oh yeah.
You could actually still
And that's
technically do
when the
that,
bomb
but it's
was-
just only in certain game modes.
I think that was before ranked as well.
I've
though.
seen so many battle mercies during back in the day. It's not even funny. Like it's always happened every single match.
No, what?
I've not done this for a while. Oh, it's for Mizuki. I'm even getting fucked up. Oh, Mizuki, you're so... Wait, you're even better than Mizu. But don't tell her or she'll get mad. Oh, wow. Baka cringe. Des.
Wow.
My soul has spiritual
Oh, wow.
recoiled.
Oh, wow.
You'll get it next time.
Oh wow, step bro.
Oh wow, what's this?
Oh, why are we speaking such a cutesy-wootsy language?
Oh, my
Come on.
goodness.
Oh my goodness!
As it's the next step in the evolution.
Greeting.
You were doomed the day you set foot in this game.
Oh brother, this guy stinks.
Vegeta.
Brother, this guy.
Vegeta.
If you can't tell, we're actually staring at a mirror.
Brother, I am pinned here.
Oh no, brother! I need an apothecary.
Guy stinks.
That's a beautiful scenery we're looking at. Hey.
We're looking at ourselves while we're looking at the scenery. If you have a mirror on.
Yo, welcome to Mirror Gang.
There's no mirror here, chat.
No, there is a mirror.
Avenge me, brother.
There is a mirror.
Heretics.
It's just not visible to you.
Xenophil.
There is a mirror. It's at the bottom right.
The Emperor protects
But chat can't
my
see
chastity.
it, so therefore, there is no mirror.
There is no mirror.
Violated the law. Pay the court to find
That's a whole
sentence.
What are you, a 9-year-old sitting in front of a TV playing Minecraft because your friend doesn't even speak to you because you breathe out your nerdy ass air? Yeah, I can believe that.
How dare you?
Look at us now.
What are you, a Minecraft vanilla player? Jeez.
Healthy financial compensation.
Wow.
Compensating.
How about you compensate for some bitches?
How about you get some fitness? Fit these nuts in your mouth.
I knew it.
I'm not disappointed. I'm just jealous. So I'm gonna make fun of them.
What?
These nuts! I'll show you these nuts! Mark's thank you for giving Jack a different sub.
Damn, Sean, where'd you find this?
This is peak entertainment.
It clearly is.
This is what peak comedy looks like.
This is peak masculinity. If you don't like it, you can leave. Don't leave, please. I need you. I need the viewership. Please come back. I love you.
Ah, yes, the masculine urge.
They always come back.
Sussy sissies.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Watch out, Jerry
Mommy,
Seinfeld.
sorry.
We
Mommy,
exist.
sorry. Mommy,
Sorry, mommy, sorry.
Daddy,
You want me to insult you? I'll show you.
Sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
There we go. Oh, sorry, insult, not assault. All right, I got it wrong. Sorry.
Salt?
Yeah.
We only
Oh man, fucking makes something like that.
You just got
Sean,
assaulted.
you misconstrued it.
I'm not allowed to screw things anymore.
We know. I wonder why.
You can't even
Damn it, I
screw
knew
it.
chat was gonna like that.
No.
Bad chat.
It's gonna be
Go
dark.
bonk yourselves.
Do what you won't.
I have a knife.
Oh.
I get that beat.
I kind of miss the soundboarders sometimes because like they would take everything I said out of context and then just fucking start playing it on stream randomly, and then that's where all those sound clips came from. But
I mean,
shit, I don't.
Do I feel hot?
Damn, that's a shame.
But then we had that problem where we had like 5 soundboarders on stream, and I couldn't even talk because like everybody was playing like entire paragraphs of shit I was saying, and I was just kind of like, oh, okay, so I don't need to stream anymore. So I just stand there, and then they would just play stuff.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Which voice is the real?
Yeah, I get
Easy
the
content. Which voice is the real one?
It's none of them.
Oh yes.
It's all in your head.
See, when I was super small, there's a clip somewhere of my friend Blissy, right? And tons of people were in Blissy avatars and they had sound clips of her. I couldn't figure out which one was the real Blissy because I was so small I couldn't see nameplates.
Oh.
Started freaking me the fuck out.
God.
Oh man.
That's why you have to get taller. That's why.
You gotta assume they're not real.
Oh, that was hard.
Oh, that was a lag spike.
Yeah.
That one almost crashed.
I just almost crashed.
Me too.
Avatar been
I crashed 2 times. I'm afraid if I crash a 3rd time, I never may come again.
Yeah,
No,
chat is being
Maidens.
iffy. Maidens?
Okay, you made that
Then
one.
boy, fire attack.
No maidens.
No maidens. No maidens.
No
chat.
maidens.
No maidens, no problem.
No maidens. No bitches.
Nyum.
No bitches.
Nyum. Who needs maidens when you have your homies?
it's loading in badly on
That's
that
what
now.
we. That's why we call it sexual.
Always kiss your homies good night.
Always tuck in your.
Yeah, they
homies
said
good-
that, but they didn't specify where, and I got myself into some issues.
Who needs bitches when you got the
Oh no.
Remember,
Training
homies
order for
before
Sean,
hoes.
SMH.
Kissing your homies on the lips isn't gay, right?
Yeah, but kissing them on the pee-pee is apparently fucking hell.
I don't know, maybe it's down there.
Well,
Then
it isn't
maybe.
for me because it isn't for me because I'm friends.
Might want to
but
reconsider.
You get the point.
You can still be a lesbian.
Lesbian. Lesbian.
Is that what you call?
yes.
Is that what you call? Is that what you call a lesbian
Gal
paladin?
pals.
A lesbian?
I didn't even get that joke. I
They were
just
just
tuned it out.
Oh.
Lesbian dingus.
I don't know why. I don't know why. I decided like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I just thought you were actually.
If you
putting
can't tell,
words
I'm getting
together.
angsty and I want to move. But Lone's AFK under the ground. Ah!
No,
Lon's moving again. I see him under the mirror.
I guess you
He's
could.
moving. He's moving.
Oh,
I guess you
okay.
could say long
Never
distance,
mind.
but Under.
Never mind. We were going then. I just got a message saying something about basement dwellers.
Basement dweller.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah.
We're going to the
Are they at
basement.
least based?
Based
Are there
like
cookies
these
there?
nuts.
Are you going to the basement, Sean?
I guess you can say he's in the based department.
What?
What?
Who just
Base.
broke up?
I don't even think that setup was good.
I hear a chat
No,
earlier.
I don't think I'm good.
Hey, what was that?
Spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player, right
Is that
round, right
actually
round.
on? Oh
No, no.
Tiptoe
No, never mind,
by
he
the
stopped.
window, by the
I remember a
window.
forum admin gave me in trouble for spamming that everywhere. That was a good day. And then I realized I secretly liked the PP. Right. Okay.
I hear
And then it became less of a secret.
Thank you all for your
How are you?
support.
We're treating well?
Yep.
Yes.
Yay, okay.
Oh,
This is
we're
all
gonna
right
miss the
as well.
grass then.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Are we
this is
though?
our last moment touching grass. We were hard.
The grass isn't gonna miss us, so why should we care?
You know what they say?
I
Grass
used
is
to rip
greener
up
on the other
grass
side,
as a
but
kid,
not
like,
this time.
just instinctively rip up
Yeah.
grass.
Oh, yep, like during recess. Yep.
Yeah.
We're about to swap worlds.
Always
I'm
smells
just
grassy
looking for a map.
They have touched the grass.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
Hmm.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
the map,
right.
I'm
Sean,
the
have you
map,
ever tried
I'm
that
the map.
Backrooms game?
So have you.
Drop it. I'll tell you if I have.
It's no, he means the actual game.
Oh, the actual game? No,
the
that's
actual
not as
game,
fun
the
as being in
actual
the backrooms in VR chat.
Really?
Didn't they release
They added, like,
one of the
monsters,
black
actual
rooms?
monsters that chase you, and
Released
then
like
you
a
die,
chapter
and
2.
You have like lives.
If it's not in VR, I don't care. Basically, that's I got.
Okay.
Actually, the
Wait a
last time I
minute.
visited the back rooms, I got to one area where the lights were all red, and then I got attacked by a monster. I didn't
Yeah,
really
that's it.
realize that they actually added a monster in the VR back rooms.
Yeah, they changed that while you were away.
Oh,
Actually,
my.
I think I've been to this one, but it's
really?
good.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm off to go get stabbed.
Okay. Enjoy your stabbing.
My stabbing.
Yes.
Hello? Hello? Boogie. Hello? Why did you not say hello?
I don't know.
You did not love me.
Oh! Oh
There
god!
may be
What?
new people in chat.
What is it? What
Come
what were you
come
scared of? You know that thing reminds me of.
She just comes in here to
something
see
from
the emote
Vader's
spam. Give
Zim.
her it.
Going to see you in your hoo-ha.
You know this thing? It reminds me of that robot guy from
There we are.
Vader's Zim. I mean, just look
Take
at
care.
this thing. It's like
Okay, enjoy your
square.
Oh, exciting. Oh yeah, is this map? Okay. Follow me.
Portal on the.
Okay. Oh my god, he's peeing.
He's not peeing. He's
Dang
a
it, why'd you
robot.
take us to the sewers?
No, I mean, look, just look at it. Ew.
Shuji's just jealous of his pee. His robo pee. Just
Well,
don't stand in it.
You don't pee lava either?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I pee lava every day. Always burns when I pee. Let's stop talking about pee. What? What's happening here? Is this homeless robots?
Maybe. One's going to jail.
Oh, that's because he's not a robot. He's a
I can
people's.
use this apparently. I don't know what this is. Is it Avatar?
It is an avatar.
That actually.
Oh.
Super hot.
Oh god,
Kind
creepy.
of.
Super hot.
It's dark.
Super. Wait.
Need to respawn. Oh. Hey, look, it's the Zuck.
Oh my god, why is he so fucking dead inside?
I don't know. I think he looks better here than he did when he went to that Congress thing. Or the Senate or wherever the fuck
Yeah,
it
it
went
kind
to.
of does, actually. Which is funny.
Where's some? There's a toy.
Look, it's stacks. Hi, Rehawk.
Hola.
Oh. Nikino. I don't think I've been to this one. What's this? Oh, can't touch it. Oh, this is Spawn. Where's the one with the gorilla?
Yeah, that's.
That's that one. Oh, there it is. Watch this.
Ape.
You can jump on him. Yeah.
You can jump in the bar.
Yeah.
That's. Oh.
That's.
There's little hoverboards in here and stuff.
This is just an avatar showcase.
Nyum.
Oh my god.
I think Minis and Lone came here off stream one time. Totally forgot about it actually. I think we meant to bring you guys here. But yeah, it's just sometimes with so many maps it's hard to remember like which ones to bring you guys to. I didn't mean to forget you guys. I'm sorry. Let's see, which door was it again? Was it this one? Oh yeah. Look, I'm Hacker Man now. This is my hacker pod where I do all my hacksing. I've got 20 monitors and they've all got different weird shit on them. Or this is actually Lone's Unity station. Who am I talking to? I don't know, myself, dude. Talking to myself, my man. And then I think we go for here. I think I can... Oh, no, it's a mirror. Wait, where's... Oh, no, it's this one. And then... Wait, no, there was something we had to jump off of. Was it this one? No. Was it... It was the gorilla one, and then there was a bit we have to jump... Ah, yeah. So if you go around this way, instead of going to the gorilla, you go down here. And it takes you to another hacker room. That you probably wouldn't find unless someone showed you it, to be honest. Unless you were, like, really into, like, exploring maps.
Oh, it's a video game guy.
Yeah, he's playing Metaverse. Can you see? Like, he's so happy.
I think he's losing.
I think we're all
Yeah,
losing.
because he's losing his vision.
And we got through here. No? Wait, I'm sure there was another place to go. Yeah, I've just stuck myself. No!
Oh no, I think we're stuck.
Yup.
Oh wait. Jump, jump.
Wait, are you guys
No,
stuck?
can't jump.
Hang on.
Yeah, we're stuck. We're actually...
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, chat. I think we've hit 6 hours. What's uptime? Uptime, because I need...
Yeah, almost 5 minutes to 6 hours.
Yeah, it's almost 6.
Yeah, it's almost 6 hours, like 5 minutes away.
Yeah. Cool. 5.
B6.
Okay, so tomorrow is Friday. I can't remember what we're doing. Something. We're doing something. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Games.
We'll go map hopping, probably Kisma Gang or something.
Things and stuff.
Stuff
Things
and
are the
things.
best.
We'll play games. We'll run around like idiots. I'll bully Lone or something. I don't know. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Take care. Take care. Oh yeah, actually, I need to put the ending screen up. What? Where is it? I dislike the new layout. I was so used to the old one. Right. I have been Sean. You have been Chat. This has been the guys and girls. Wow. And randomly. Wow. I will see you all tomorrow for the Friday stream. Yay! Friday! Yay! Unspecified time. Might be the same time as it was today, or it might be earlier. I don't know. Whee! Yeah, it depends how dead I am.